Yo, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream, man. Sorry for the lateness, man. A lot been going on, which I will address now. What up, Taj, man? Um, damn, this shit get crazy. This shit ugly than San Cassell out here. This game, goodness
They
gracious.
wasn't ready. They
Yeah, I ain't gonna
wasn't
lie.
ready.
They got me fooled. They were the Chargers. They ain't right. They ain't ready. They made me look like a
They
fool.
wasn't ready.
They getting ears whooped. This is a learning lesson right there. I tell you that. This is a learning lesson. They getting their ears whooped. They put hands and feet.
This nigga threw 4 interceptions in one half, bro.
Hey, listen, this is different. This is a playoff.
this,
Hey, listen, this
this is
is.
this is a different breed, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. We got
This is
chicken
real
wings.
up in here.
Hey,
This is
listen. Well, I got an announcement. I do got an announcement to make though. I do got an announcement to make, an important announcement on when it comes to me streaming and uploading. You know what I mean? I can't really tell. Hold on, let me do this. Um, let me do this. Um, Boston 2-1, by the way, too. So hope there's
True,
one.
come on, make the announcement. It's
Boston did one
important.
too. I had to say that.
brother.
Hold up. I gotta. I damn thought I had it then. Hold up. It's my fault, y'all. My fault. With the, but I mean, people. Forgot to tell you about it, Tiffany. I forgot to tell you. I mean, we will get into it now. Hold up.
They wasn't ready.
You damn right. You damn right. Them motherfuckers.
Todd, True, we're gonna shout out to SB. I know he is. I know he's laughing his ass off.
Shout out to SB.
Shout out to you, SB. This is just
Shout out to SB, man. This is a slob with the coach.
you don't even have your top receipt. You don't even
Hey,
have
This
your
is
I
fourth
picked the
man.
Jaguars to win the
No,
game. What the
I
hell
picked
was
the
I cooking?
Chargers in a close up.
What was I cooking? Oh, wait.
this shit.
Yeah, True. Don't you have that bad on here, though, boy? Lying and capping last night.
Oh yes, yes, terrible, man. But let me see this. No, I'm gonna say. Let me do this. I can post this. I can post this. Because I was thinking, this is public information. This is public knowledge. So I ain't putting nobody out there. But this is ugly right here, though. Man, I'm gonna be real with you. The Patriots put up a better fight than this, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. This shit crazy. This shit disrespectful right here. This shit trash. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, hey, we definitely gave a better effort. That's a fumble for effort. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. This shit they get their ass in Jacksonville. In Jacksonville, though.
And this is not even this is still the first half. I mean,
This shit getting man. This shit crazy, bro.
I thought this, and they put this as a prime time game.
That's what they did.
Daniel Jones, please don't do this tomorrow.
No, Tyler Huntley can't pay no worse than what this has been played. So Tyler Huntley, whatever you do tomorrow, it ain't no worse than this.
Throw him the damn towel. Throw him the damn towel. Yeah, I picked these niggas to win too. What the hell was I cooking?
Well,
Yo, True, you
they was.
muted.
Do he know he's muted?
Y'all can see this right here, right?
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? This is public information, so I ain't gonna get in trouble for this. It's public information. I mean, right now, it's public information. So, if y'all didn't know, I'm in the Delaware Army National Guard. I'm in the one. This is my unit. Whatever, boom, and this is where I will be going.
Yeah.
So, how long I'll be going, who knows? When I'm leaving, I can't tell you that. But yeah, that is the news.
So if we don't hear from you, that means you gone.
I'm not saying you ain't gonna hear from me, but like I said before, it's a time difference, a time zone. Where if it maybe it will, like I said before, well maybe if you didn't hear me for a week or whatever case may be. You know what I mean? I'm not an agent. I'm not an agent right now, but like I said before, this is what like I said before, this is what you know what I mean. I couldn't say I've been preparing for this deployment for a year, like since last December 2021. I got the knowledge of me deploying. So
yeah, good luck, man.
You know
I want you to be safe. Yeah, good luck and be safe.
I'm gonna be. I mean, yeah, it ain't gonna be that bad. But like I said, though, I mean, this is public information, so I mean, I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. Clearly, you've seen Senator. If y'all don't know Senator Chris Coons, he posted this on his Twitter. So I mean, and we was on 6 ABC News, Philadelphia. We was on ABC News, y'all. So your boy was on ABC. I don't think I got shot, but your boy. I mean, I don't know. I was on. I mean, so this is public information that it is what it is. But I can't tell you exactly where I'm going. I mean, I could. Well, like, I mean, if I consider you a friend, you're going to talk to me behind the scenes. I can tell you, but I can't. Yeah, you see this right here. We'll be there. I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to go, but you know what I mean.
Oh, there you go. He finally threw a touchdown. Oh my god.
Man, come on! I'm not excusing this, Tosh. I'm not salute. I'm not this. This is pure trash.
This man,
Father. They got a lot of time. But we got another half. They got another half.
I know they got another half.
Listen, the game ain't over yet, though. The game ain't over yet, though. The game ain't over yet, to be fair, though.
Now these niggas want to score a touchdown.
They making Asante Samuel Jr. like a Hall of Famer right now. That's what they do.
Hey, listen, though. They need this score. I tell you this, though, the game ain't over yet. Chargers better not play no games, though.
Yeah, the Chargers been if they did that.
I mean, hey, they do got it. They still do got a dumbass coach though. The Chargers.
I mean, listen, run the
but the Chargers gonna have the ball in the second half. Touch. Remember they deferred, so they will have the ball in the second half.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I mean, they got Keenan Allen out there. I thought Keenan Allen wasn't playing.
That was Evan Ingram too. God damn.
But Sanjay Samuel like his pop out there. You got Sanjay Samuel like his pop. That's crazy.
Damn you, Evan Ingram.
Actually, he got 3 interceptions. That's the vintage. That's a Samuel right there. You know that's a Samuel right there.
Not 4 interceptions.
He got 4 of them.
He got 4. He got 4?
Yeah.
4. Hold up.
You gotta think of all of them he threw. It was just.
No, he got 3. The dude Tranquil got 1.
No, he got 4.
I'm looking at it now.
Asante just. Well, no, they said he got 4. Asante got 3 of them.
No, I'm saying though, Sante got 3 picks. He got three picks. I'm not saying Trevor
And
Lawrence didn't through.
and all those 3 picks
When you
were
leave, I
all
can't
taken.
say that. Right. Well, I can tell you behind the scenes, bro, but I can't tell you on here right now when I'm leaving. But I can't tell you when I'm leaving. I'll tell you behind the scenes where I'm leaving, but not on here. And I can't tell you right now where I'm leaving on here. You know what I mean? Where I'm going, per se. But yeah, that's been a secret. That's been a secret I've been holding for about
Yeah, you threw
about
for
13 months. About 13 months. I've been knowing about this about 13 months now. So during this time, and mind you, listen, I have I had a total of 48 training days this year preparing for deployment. So it's a lot of days, y'all. I mean, I ain't active or anything. I mean, you're really active. Listen, I still have a regular job and stuff. You know what I mean? It's been times when now I'm really talk put things in context now and really tell the whole story and certain things. And people, wow, I'm late. Listen, it's been days where I work 7 days a week, no break. Mind you, I work Monday. My regular job I work Monday to Friday, and maybe I have a 2 day or 3 day drill. Where I don't got no. Sometimes I ain't get no day off. You know what I mean? Like I give you a bad example. Like I had like a 2 week like a training week, right? I had to do in the guard. When you're supposed to leave, I can't tell you that right now. I can't tell you that right now
you can't tell you.
for security reasons. Only reason why I'm showing this, only reason why I'm telling you this right now because this is on Twitter right now. So you know what I mean. This is on Twitter. You know what I mean. We was on ABC News, so it's like you know what I mean. That's the only reason I'm telling
Yeah, congrats, man.
you. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's been a lot. You know what I mean. My fault too, man. Let me put a link in the chat, man. My fault, y'all. Y'all say something, man. But yeah, so all the debates you probably see me in the past year and stuff, that me doing content stuff like that. I've been listening, putting hours in. When I be saying I be putting hours in, I'm not. It ain't really no. You know what I mean? I ain't lying. Like I did like
Damn,
a
my Twitter is blowing up.
like I remember doing this past year. I worked like 2 weeks straight. I had to do training. No, I worked like 18 days straight or something like it was like 18, 15 days straight. I mean, and still have to do. Mind you, I'm still live streaming and stuff like that. I'm still live streaming. You know what I mean? I
We
gotta.
could
You know
tell
what
it
I
was
mean?
something true, because
I'm still
you
live
were
streaming.
tired. Yeah, you was sleeping early on the
You
streams.
know what I mean? I'm doing stream. I'm doing hours. Listen, I'm still making debates. Like I can say this now. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm doing those debates and stuff like that. Hey, listen, when I was saying I be busy, when I be really be saying I've been busy and stuff like that, that's not a lie. That wasn't a lie, man. Like I really be, you know what I mean? People think I just do one weekend a month. No, I work 48 like training days. You know what I mean? Extra days. You know what I mean? So no more than that. I'm not. I worked. For me personally, I did like 50 something. I did 60 something days of training days this year. What up, B?
So what you saying, True? You get deployed?
Hey, bees.
What
Yeah,
up, B?
man.
Hey, you getting deployed, True?
Yeah, man. It's just right
Yeah,
here. You see it? It's right
When
here.
you leaving?
that's
I can't. I can tell you.
you,
I
you
can tell
can't
you. Off stream when exactly when I'm leaving. I can't. I mean,
can't tell you on the
I'm
stream.
leaving. I'm leaving soon. I'm leaving soon. I say that. I'm leaving soon.
Where they sitting you?
I can't tell you exactly either though. But I mean, I'm going Southwest Asia. So I tell you about honestly. I never put my number in the chat. I put my number in the private chat.
Yeah, yeah. They about to. Uh, I told your ass was gonna be leaving, didn't I?
No, I listen. Listen when you said that. Listen when you said that though. I already knew I was leaving when you said that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, this was been. I knew December 2021.
Yeah. Well, they give you a time on your deployment.
Um, not really. I mean, it could be up to a year. Somebody got echo. I think
It's
is it
probably
UV?
me. But when I get home, I'll get back on.
All right,
All
B.
right, beans.
All
I put my
right.
number in the chat too, though. Before I put my number in the chat too, you could private chat.
Yeah, I'll get it from you later though.
All right,
I ain't in a position to do nothing with that.
all right,
All right.
All right, cool.
All right, beans.
Choose keep that shit every. That's crazy. Yeah, man. That'd be crazy. Like, but that's it. I get extra pay for the shoot. But I don't to speak. That's extra pay. But that's another there with.
Truth, I come back speaking of rabbit.
But yeah, I listen, man. Like I said, even I be saying I be busy and stuff like that. Like, man, why you the Mac Diff situation? Like, yeah, I was doing things, you know what I mean, to make preparing, packing, making sure, you know what I mean. I was
So you
doing
already
things.
packed up, True?
It's already packed. It's already at the where I needed it to be
Good to
at. You know
go,
what I
huh?
mean.
All right.
So
Well,
you
that's what I
already
would just say. Yeah.
what up, KJ? Listen, I mean, hey man, even that sturdy debate. Remember that sturdy debate last year? During the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I first of
You
all,
know what I
me
mean?
and Sister Lou did vote for you, True.
No,
So
but I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in context. I could have done way. Listen, listen. I'm just telling you. Even when it comes to debating or just even doing the streams and content. Listen. I didn't do all that. You know what I mean? Barely no sleep sometimes. So hopefully though, listen. The good thing is though, um, I ain't gonna go with what I stream frequently as I had before. Maybe not per se, because I mean, we'll figure that out when that time comes, right? But um, just change everything. I mean, listen, hey, listen, man, I can still make content. I mean, I can still do content, but I mean, it's going to be an hour difference, right? It's going to be a time difference. That's why that is
Yeah, the
what it's
yeah,
going
there's
time
to
gonna
be.
be a
zone and
time
everything.
difference.
You know what I mean? So, but it's all going to be good though, man. Like the channel going to keep on growing. I can still put on this is also making content and stuff like that. You may, like I said, you're gonna see more military vlogs and stuff like that. So it's gonna be good. You know what I mean? It's gonna be good. You know what I mean? So um yeah. So you know what I mean, listen. So it's like it's been a very busy year. It's been the busiest year of my life. I'll say that. It's
Yeah,
been the busiest year of my
that's
life.
good.
Yeah, so mind you too, I ain't no regular. I mean, I ain't no guy. I ain't no HR person either in the army too. You're one of my jobs. You see this, the construction. So hey,
The
listen,
True, we know True. You post a picture on
listen.
Facebook.
I'm gonna put. Listen, I'm
He
gonna
posts
put.
with your
Listen,
face, But
Hey, speaking of that too, man. Listen, I'm on the Delaware National Army page. You know though, I'm on a video. They got videos of me on the Delaware Army National Guard page.
oh
You know what I
gosh.
mean? Got me video. You know, cause listen, if y'all didn't know too, I'm a plumber in the Army too. If y'all didn't know, I'm a plumber in the Army. I'm a plumber in the Army. So, I mean, well, technically, I don't really do my job that much, but because we do mostly like carpentry jobs and stuff like that. So it's a lot of cross training involved. So, I mean, hey, you know what I mean? I'll be so yeah, though, man. Say, listen, the 2 to 154 men and women, the Delaware National Guards, 160 Engineer Vertical Construction Company. Thank you for your service. Yada yada yada. Boom. So it's gonna be. Listen, the channel is still gonna grow. We still gonna get that 1,000 subscribers, y'all. Let's believe that. We still gonna get that 1,000 subscribers. That ain't gonna change. You know what I mean? The stream is gonna be better. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be interesting though. Like I said, the hour difference is really gonna be interesting. You know what I mean? I gotta get used to time difference and stuff like that.
Yep.
It's gonna be interesting, and so I'm gonna be ahead. Of course, I'm gonna be ahead. So it's gonna be interesting, but I think we're gonna make it do. Jaguars frauds. I'm not gonna call them frauds.
Yeah, they're not frauds.
They made it play. I mean, they made
But I mean,
it.
people was hyping up Trevor Lawrence. I heard some comments.
Yeah, people was too quick of hyping up Trevor Lawrence like he was like top 7 quarterback.
Yeah, top 10.
To be fair though, he was balling.
He was though. Like in the second half of the season, he was balling,
but this is what I'm talking about. But y'all, just because you ball in the second half of the season, I'm not gonna automatically put you in the top 10. I gotta see a body's year of work or something. I gotta see something.
Top 10, yeah, I'm definitely.
I mean, like unless like if Tennessee does something, I mean, I still think Jacksonville at this point is still the best team.
Unless the Colts go get somebody.
Yeah.
And he better not start with the L and the J.
First of all, they need to get a coach for one.
They do need to get a coach. I forgot.
They were
bad in multiple areas.
Well, they're supposed to be interviewing. What's the guy name from the offense coordinator from Kansas City? Eric, what's his last name? Yeah, they supposed to. Even though I know that's a token interview, but I'm just saying, what if he was to get a job with the Colts? I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad hire though.
Yeah, they just need to come back. What is that? They finna get Harbaugh. I think you mean which Harbaugh now, sir? Because I believe one. I actually believe one is better than the other. To be honest, I ain't gonna call. I'm not gonna do the contrary. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it alone. Right? Yeah, that's actually the better Harbaugh. I feel. Okay.
Jim Harbaugh.
He doesn't act. He doesn't act like he don't know what he's talking about. Instead of the other one, they acting like he don't know what's going on. He be acting like everything all good and be lying to people.
Yeah. Oh, this game is so trash. I'm talking about the games right now.
Yeah, this game. Okay, yeah. At least the 49ers and the Seahawks was good at the first half. At least that was good at the first half.
The 49ers were just a better team.
I'm just saying. At least it was competitive. Yeah, at the first half, Taj. We didn't have I don't recall seeing the game like this now.
It's bad.
And Justin Herbert is not looking. He just doing enough just to what you call it. It's
I
not
mean,
like
bro,
he
the
looking.
defense is just like playing out of their minds. Right
Yeah, they look like they look like 2000 Ravens.
This guy reminds me of Eli Manning's first playoff game.
Yes.
He's throwing all them picks and shit.
Yeah, but shout out to the Celtics for winning, man. That's this game
True.
trash.
Come on, they play. Was there any doubt they was gonna lose? They played the Hornets.
I mean, Jared White got hurt with the neck sprain. Marcus Smart accidentally ran into him. He got a neck sprain, so we'll see updates on him.
And he got a neck sprain?
Yeah, he got hurt. And he took it in the back. The Celtics was down by 14 at one point in time in the game, you know. And
they were?
And they turned up and see the score. I mean, like I said, I love this team, man.
I was busy
trying,
you know, but it was playoff football. I thought I was gonna get a good game tonight. I was glad mistaken.
But shout out to the Celtics though, man. Win another game. Listen, the resiliency of this team, man. They've been showing it all. They've been showing for the past 2 years now, right? The resiliency. That's what you got. That's what you got.
You should have threw that somebody, been through somebody off. He wasn't so bad.
Robert Williams was snapping too. Robert Williams had like 6 offensive rebounds, 12 rebounds.
Break up so bad last night. I heard them comments. I was like,
that was corny. I mean, bro, why would you break up?
Yeah, why you want them to break up so bad?
Like, this is not a CJ and Dame situation. And like I said, like the TJ and Dame was at the peak. They wasn't getting like you wasn't gonna get nothing better than that. You know what guy Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum was 24, 25 years old. You 26 at the point. Jason Tatum might be 25. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm just at the point that she wants somebody to break up. So he leaving. I went like how did we do know? Yeah,
like I mean, you act like Jaylen Brown is a guy that's sitting in the corner playing like getting utilized as a role player. Like that's not the case. Jaylen Brown getting touches and getting his, you know what I mean? He get his shots, he get his touches. I mean, and he's gonna get paid.
And all of it is not about the money. Sometimes situation you want to be in the right situation. Come on, you don't want to lose.
And he's gonna get paid. So it's like, because here's the thing though, if it was any chance, I mean, listen, here's the thing, he would have got traded. I mean, if it was a situation where it's like Jaylen Brown felt that way and he would have got traded. That don't even make any sense. Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown wanted to play. They want to work this out, which they have been doing, and play on the same team. Even if you look at the comments, I said this a couple months ago with Blake Griffin and Malcolm Brogdon. They talked about they have talked to Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, saying, "Listen, man, y'all in a great situation. Don't try to sit up here and, you know what I mean."
Yeah, I just don't like that people try to break people up.
Right.
Fake narratives.
Yeah, it's like it's crazy.
Can somebody actually might be
out on a mic? I don't know, but that's my mic. I don't know. It said somebody gulping on the mic. I don't know who.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's just weird. It's like Jason Tatum, Malcolm Brogdon and Blake Griffin told Jason Tatum, "Bro, listen, man, you don't want to see what's on the other side." When speaking on like other teams, you know what I mean, leaving Boston. Y'all in a great situation. You know what I mean? Mind you, Malcolm Brogdon and Blake Griffin both said that this is their best team. This is the best environment they've ever been on. And they've been to different places around the league. Played with great players. So, you know what I mean? I mean, Jaylen Brown does his activism. He doesn't get backlash from that. I mean, maybe certain people, whatever, fans, whatever, but the team, like I said before, the team treats him well. The team treats him well. You know what I mean? They value him. So why would he leave? That's the dumb. It's just that. It's that Jordanite logic. It's just stupid. Oh, you can have both. You have two alphas on the team.
Exactly, you can.
Like it'd be a different if Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown didn't like each other. But like I said before, like Jason Tatum sometimes had Jaylen Brown some phone. He said one of his family members watched Deuce one time. You know how much trust you have to somebody to watch a kid. They have a really great relationship, deep relationship. Marcus Smart and Jaylen Brown was throwing hands a couple years ago. Wrestling, throwing hands, putting headlocks and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with them too, especially.
But guess what though? They're brothers. You wouldn't even, but if I told, but some people don't even know that, Tiffany. And you see how you look at how they play on the court, people wouldn't even tell. Oh man, they was fighting. You know what I mean? Especially how they be playing. Especially like you said, regardless. Okay, the championship, right? Okay, if it's as long as you don't win the championship, cool. But the resiliency you've seen in this team, you can't tell me that Jaylen Brown wants to necessarily leave. It doesn't even make any sense. Because this team could have, because Jaylen Brown could have quit and gave up a long time ago to be on this team. So you know what I mean? And he doesn't like it's just I don't know he understands his role, which everybody on the team understands their role, and they're happy with it. Jaylen Brown having his best year in his career and possibly on the All-NBA team that can make up to $290 million. Like, why would he leave that situation? And somebody said, I remember somebody in the comments said Boston's not a big market yesterday too. I seen the play back. Somebody said Boston's not a big market. I'm like, you know what? I mean, listen. I'm like,
of course, is he referring to maybe LA and New York? What they do?
But we don't. But we know that though. We understand.
Yeah.
But Boston is still classified as a big market. Like, what are we talking about? Like, Boston is the Boston Globe. The Boston Globe is one of the biggest. I mean, the media. I mean, you get what I'm saying? That's stupid. Like, OKC and San Antonio, those are small markets per se, right?
Oh yeah, those definitely small markets.
Yeah, OKC. Yeah.
Like OKC. Like
San Antonio.
Like that's dumb as hell. That's because they're not a Chicago, New York, or an LA team. I mean, yeah, we understand those are bigger markets. Those are bigger markets. Texas, whatever. Those are bigger markets, but doesn't mean Boston's not a big market. Like Philadelphia, maybe like I think they top 10. I think like top 8 markets. Like that didn't make any sense. You got 3 professional sports teams for how many years?
Another pick this drive.
Oh, you say he threw another pick? Cause I turned to go. It's hard.
No, I said if he. I said if he does it. I said if he throws another pick again, man, I'm gonna.
The small market or teams who never host a small. That's not necessarily true. Cleveland hosted the All-Star game last year, and Utah hosted the All-Star game this year.
Yeah, how did Utah get an All-Star game?
You have to
Utah got an All-Star.
Yeah, how did Utah be hosted? Wait a minute. If I'm a player, I might sit out this Utah. I'm sorry. I don't want to go to Utah.
They fight for it. Not fight. What's the word I'm trying to speak of?
I know what you mean. Like bid for it.
Bid for it, yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
They bid for it.
I want another All-Star game in DC. They ain't had one since 2001.
People bid for it, man. And sometimes yes, you get outbid.
Well, I wish they would get one again.
They had one in Cleveland last year. So.
Yeah, that was a good one, and it was top 75 players.
Cleveland, Utah, a small market. Yes, Cleveland. Compared to Cleveland is a small market, bro. Yes, Cleveland is a small market compared to Boston. Like, what are you saying? Boston's like a top 10 market, period. Like, what are we talking about? And Utah is definitely a small market, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all.
Who the hell wants to go?
I'm not saying I ain't saying them cities are not nice or in no type of degree. So you're comparing. Hold up.
Would you rather would you rather spend your vacation on going to Utah? Like,
absolutely
Salt Lake City. They said Salt Lake City's all right though.
Like Salt Lake City.
They said Salt Lake City is nice. I mean.
Oh, this supposed to been a watch party. I thought this game was gonna go there till last minute.
Man, this is terrible.
Yeah, this definitely bad. Like, let me see. Let me see.
Yeah, Cleveland. Yeah, like Cleveland ain't like all that either.
Type in small market.
But I would visit.
10.
Unless if you're like from there, then I mean.
I mean, a top destination, but I would just like go. I go to a smaller city, see what their hot spots are, what their dishes, what museums they may have.
Y'all see this? The markets.
Yeah, New York, of course, LA, Chicago, Philly, Atlanta.
Like Cleveland is 19. Like Cleveland's 19. That ain't too bad, but still.
Where's Miami?
Where was Atlanta at? Wait a minute, where was Atlanta at?
7.
Number 7. Where's Miami?
How the hell? I don't consider them a big market for us.
I mean, they ain't taking a big market. I mean, you got like Chopper Studios over there. They've been.
I was talking about far as sports. I wasn't talking about nothing.
This is media, but this is media market. But this still goes hand in hand, though. This still goes hand in hand because like.
Hold on, where's Miami?
Because a market helps the sports. You know what I mean? In a sense, Miami's really a party. I mean, Miami 18.
Yeah, that is a party. So you just go there for parties.
We're talking about like this media outlet, but this really goes hand in hand, though. This is really accurate for the most part, in a sense, because the Golden State Warriors rise and it goes hand in hand with the Silicon Valley rise. This is what you see. You know what I mean? So, of course, you got Texas team, you got DC.
Of course, DC was gonna be in it. Taunton. Y'all know. Of course, DC was gonna be in it. They got 3 major sports.
I mean, Baltimore is like 29 or something like that.
Well, Baltimore only really has is the Baltimore Orioles and the Ravens. So.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying though. Like somebody said that, I seen. I'm like, that was like I don't know what you talking about. That was like that's like people just saying anything. Like I ain't like you said before. Like people, that's a whole like that's this thing. Boston's racist, whatever. I mean, it's racist everywhere.
Yeah, I really.
I've never been to Boston, but there's black people in Boston though, so I don't know.
I mean, I've been to Boston plenty of times.
New addition for Boston, dog.
Yeah, I mean,
we ain't doing this.
So they have black culture down there, so it's like.
Yeah, y'all need to stop this, okay?
I've been around Boston plenty of times, but I mean,
how's it like down there in Boston?
I mean, it's a cool experience. I mean, like I usually just go there to like visit one of my family members and stuff. So.
Oh, they live there. Oh, okay.
You just go to New Hampshire and stuff, like the New England area.
Is their food good, Coach? Is their food good?
Yeah, their food's good. Yeah, their food's pretty good.
Boston's a race city. I mean, I believe it though.
Hey, wait a minute, Tom. It's true. I'm gonna stop this right now, sir. Who said that? Because where are you from, sir?
He's from Chicago, but Chicago. Here's the thing. That's funny though.
I heard about Chicago, sir. I heard about Chicago.
But this is funny though. When people in Chicago say Chicago is racist too.
Exactly. I heard it. Who's upset in St. Louis? See, why would they
people say Chicago the most, so they say the most segregated city in America, something like that. I've heard.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's what I'm saying. It's racist everywhere. So when people be saying it's like it's racist everywhere.
But Boston is racist though. I mean, y'all ain't finna move past like it ain't.
How they racist?
I didn't move past. I said everywhere is racist.
I said everywhere.
Yeah, that's kind of like slightly.
Look at Mingle Justice. Trevor Lawrence is trash.
But you know what? I don't know though. You talk to some people. They'll say black people. They'll say black people in Boston have a better like quality of life or whatever than like
I don't know either of those. Like
black people in like South Carolina.
Look at here he come.
They go SB. Hey, congrats SB. I was cheering for you.
The game ain't over. I mean,
hey Lou, I was waiting for Trevor.
We still got like a quarter and a half left.
28-3.
That Trevor Lawrence, your quarterback would have did better in the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, I want the Jags to lose. Fuck these niggas because they cheated us. But this cool. Watch. I mean, I'm just saying the game ain't over. That's all I'm saying.
I know it's just boring now.
Off sides of Joey Bosa.
Man, I fell asleep in that Seattle and 49ers game.
The first half was good.
Yeah, I know.
The first half was good, but then like the 49ers, man, Deebo Samuel was just cooking them niggas.
And then Bosa did his thing with that big play.
Yeah, Nick Bosa, yo.
So who play tomorrow? The Chiefs and the Chiefs got a bye. So it's the Bengals and the Bills play somebody.
Shit, we play tomorrow.
Luke, you don't need to watch that game on prime time tomorrow night. Nobody needs to watch it. No, the Ravens and the Bengals. Y'all need to watch it. You really don't need to watch it.
Oh, Lamar not playing?
No, Lamar not playing.
Play tomorrow, though.
And Tyler Huntley got
shit pushed. Everybody get their shit pushed.
And Tyler Huntley got a shoulder injury, and he's still playing. I mean, so come on now.
But Lamar got a knee though. He said this was something with his knee though. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, he has a knee injury.
I told y'all, man. Look, Jacksonville, but they in the red zone. They ain't going away now.
That's what I said earlier.
I ain't saying right here. But Trevor Lawrence, if people call you top 10, I don't think so.
We bound to do some dumb shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
He might throw a pick to something.
Yeah, the Bills and the Dolphins play. We play against the Vikings tomorrow, and then
your Vikings game might be the best one, Taj. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we should have beat them the first time. We should.
Yeah, well, that jaw dunk on that shit was nasty. That might be dunk of the year. That shit was nasty out loud.
He did on
John Moran.
He had a block too.
Some nigga on Indianapolis on Indiana. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know that nigga name.
Jalen Smith.
I don't even know his name. He had some goggles on. He got punched on.
It was Jalen Smith.
That's what it was.
Saquon ain't going nowhere.
They just paid Saquon, didn't
That touchdown? Is that touchdown? Oh no, what the one?
Nah.
You just stopped at the one. I mean, they ain't gonna be able to. I don't know. Well, it's a lot of time left. I don't know. They're gonna be able to run themselves back in the game. They're gonna have to get some downfield.
Because you can't run.
Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't sleep in New York. I couldn't sleep outside New York on the bus station, man. Them wrecks, man.
Them
Man, that
rats bigger
nigga
than
John
them.
Morant way better. He way better than Steve Francis.
Who said he was Steve Francis? They need to be ashamed of
Stand on
themselves.
business. They talking about your great value, Steve Francis.
Francis, don't
Great
do that.
value, Steve Francis. Oh,
Even though Steve Francis from the area, no, Jaws much better than him. We ain't doing it. We ain't doing disrespect now.
I got delay
oh
a game.
Lord, I can already see the thumbnail of the dunk. Oh Lord, I'm about to.
Yeah, man. But shout out.
And another touchdown.
Hey, game ain't over. Game ain't over.
Yep.
Let's go.
Trevor
Nah, I
Lawrence
don't
scored
know.
another
I'm just.
touchdown.
I don't even want these niggas to win. To be honest, I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God! What the fuck? This nigga John Morant, bro. What the hell?
You see that dunk? That shit was nasty.
Yeah, that shit was nasty.
Hey, watching that shit in real
Cock
time was
back
crazy.
dunk. Ooh.
As soon as y'all said T Street's popping up.
Yeah, that shit was nasty. Boy, he crunched on that nigga.
Ooh. God.
Hey, where's Shay at, man? She was hating on Melo, man. He had a good game.
She was hating on who?
Melo. He had a good game.
She was hating on LaMelo Ball?
Because she was saying that Jordan needed to trade LaMelo. I was like,
why would
I
they
don't really need to trade him. He got potential. I ain't saying he definitely think he need to work on his game, but he has potential to be somebody. If you put him in the right situation, you know what I mean? A 6'7" point guard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that should be crazy.
He do need to stop, but he do got to stop being fake.
And they in Jacksonville too. That's crazy. Again, that niggas.
Terry Rozier out there. Terry Rozier had a decent game. Somebody got to make a move try to get him though. I ain't gonna lie though. Like I don't know why teams ain't. Shit.
I thought the Lakers wanted him one time.
Terry, he shown he can play. I mean, besides that 0 from 10 from 3 in Game 7 Eastern Conference Finals in 2018. Besides that,
you reliving like it was yesterday. True, get over.
What up, Shay?
Good evening, people.
What up, Shay?
She heard you talking about her. That's why she came back.
What's up, Tiffany?
Hey Shay, you saw how that feminist ass Negro Action Jackson was acting last night, acting like a whole emotional woman on here.
What happened?
Action Jackson, Citizen Lou, he lost in the R&B draft. He was crying that the women didn't vote for him, claiming we was haters. He was acting like a whole emotional ass woman on here.
Did he say women? Hold on, did he say women or he said everybody else?
He blamed me and Natalie, and I think he blamed another woman for him not winning, saying we was some haters.
I ain't gonna lie though.
He was saying that the women was hating on him. I'll make sure his ass never win another one ever again.
Man.
Keep talking to me like that.
Tiffany.
The real know what's up, John right now fucking with he talking about D Rose. Now I've seen enough besides finishing. I mean, they talking about D Rose. They said the Knicks and is willing to work out with D Rose to put him on a team where they contending.
Oh, so Derrick Rose finally want to go to a contending team?
No, they're saying the Knicks is willing to do that for him.
So, okay.
Which is dope.
Wait, what?
They're willing to work out with him to put him on a contending team.
Oh shit! Okay, hey.
He really ain't playing that much. He really ain't playing that much now because I mean,
who could use him really like a contender?
I hope somebody pick him up, man.
Right.
Yeah, T, that's a fact. T Street. There's really nothing D Rose do better than Josh. Like it's crazy.
Do better than.
I said there's nothing that D Rose can do outside of maybe finishing more. That he do better than John Morant.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, the unfortunate situation is I mean,
I'm really kind of.
it's unfortunate. from my background too. It's unfortunate though. At this, I mean, I don't want to even compare those two guys because I mean, at the end of the day,
there's no comparison. I
mean, because Derrick Rose peak wasn't that long.
Right, which it just is sad.
I mean, listen, that's what I'm saying. It's like if you're saying John Rivera and Derrick Rose, it's like it's
yeah,
because like
it's just
Derrick
weird.
Rose peak wasn't that long though.
It's not weird. What do you mean? That's what people compare him to.
I mean, I don't mean to say weird. I'm sorry. It's just I just didn't expect it, man.
No, he don't. That's cap. That's cap. And John a way better conference. So yeah, he not. If Ja was in the East, the Grizzlies would have 64 wins. So, yeah.
I mean,
but I'm saying, Lou, they in the top. They're the top seed right now. Why they in the West? 1 or 2, whatever. Yeah.
Pete Derrick Rose though was like Pete Pete Derrick Rose was like a different. I mean, it is unfortunate he got hurt. He would have probably finished the top 10 point guard all the time. And this is unfortunate about it though. I remember he played against the Celtics, man. His rookie as a playoffs, bro. That motherfucker was like, he put that shit to 7.
What a run!
Do we play Chicago on the on MLK Day again? Let me see.
Yeah,
we bust their ass last time on MLK Day. Let me see if we play them again.
Oh yeah, Lou. Let me know what's the games on MLK Day.
We play the Suns on MLK Day.
Martin Luther King.
AKA Integration Day.
John Jones is back. John Jones is back. He is fighting Sakura Kane for the vacant. That's a good fight. Especially, I mean.
All right, 13 points.
John Jones is back.
That's a good fight too, because
it's our tune in to a UFC fight. No, I ain't tuned in for a while.
No yards.
Man, y'all niggas stop that shit. Nigga, LeBron was definitely supposed to get that MVP. That's cap. Nigga just didn't want to vote for Bron. Niggas was tired of Bron. Everybody was hating on Bron that year. There was no metric outside of their record was better. That Derrick Rose was better than fucking LeBron James.
To be fair though, which I mean the whole him leaving to Miami, that was a part of it, right? I'm not really gonna act like it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. LeBron was the most hated nigga on.
But though this is why I am mad. This is why I'm not mad at Derrick Rose.
LeBron was like viewed as a villain,
right? But this is why I wasn't mad at Derrick Rose winning MVP either, because if you remember that season, like all them dudes was getting hurt. They would miss like 20, 30 games, like in different parts of time of the season. So he was like, he had to carry, you know what I mean? Lil Dang was hurt, Drew Kemp, you know what I mean? Boozer. So
Boozer, yeah.
And that's why he won. That's why he wanted, to be honest though.
Kyle Korver was there too.
That's why he wanted.
They won 5.
Like, how do you win 2, not win 1, then win the next 2? Shit doesn't make sense.
Yeah. It was that but like I said, with that circumstances, everything put. I mean, like I said, him leaving Miami was. I mean, that did hurt him. I'm not gonna act like it wasn't, but Derrick Rose he had to carry the Bulls. He was carrying the Bulls. That's why he.
Jaguars defense would get off the field.
But it was. I mean, it was only people that year. I was. It was like LeBron and Derrick Rose. I mean, LeBron was still better than Derrick Rose. So
that's all I'm saying. Like
really didn't matter though, to be honest with you though. But I mean, a lot of people say more.
It is
what it is.
30-14.
But that reason that's why. But Derrick Rose won it because, like I said, he had to carry that team because other people on the roster was hurt. So. That fight March 4th. I'm gonna see that. I'm gonna see that fight. Lil Dang was their second best player. And he missed like I said, he missed like 20-something games. He missed a big chunk of games and shit. Why Tom Thibodeau was still a head coach though either though. I don't know why he's still a head coach. Cause that motherfucker, I just say like that motherfucker was playing 40 minutes a game and shit. He run them motherfuckers to the ground.
Oh, I got a question for y'all. True, why don't you bring up Giannis stats from today?
Giannis.
Yeah. I've noticed something too. He don't get no smoke for them.
Giannis put up bummy stats again.
He didn't play. Giannis didn't play.
He didn't play.
He didn't play today. I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't
I
play.
was about to say.
I saw he was putting up bummy.
He didn't play today. He didn't play today.
Okay.
But tell you, you're not lying though. Tell you still not lying.
No, I'm just saying, like when he when he have a bad game, like it's some games he had a bad game. He don't get no smoke compared to any of our players.
No, you're not lying though. Nobody on here would disagree with you on that because that's a fact.
And the main capper not on here tonight who takes up for Giannis every time. Sturdy. He will not call it out if Giannis have a bad game.
You want to
He'll turn the blind eye to it.
Hey Tiff, you want to know who would call it out though?
Who?
Balls Life.
I know Balls Life be waiting.
The difference between that is Balls Life be hating though. But it's like
no, that MVP criteria didn't change. That no bit. It don't matter. You got the best record on the best team. Luka finna get the MVP. If not, Luka's gonna be joking.
It looking like it, who?
Look at the NBA.com.
Now that'd be real goofy. If they give it to Joker this year because he got the number one record and he didn't have the number one record the last 2 times he got it. That'd be goofy as fuck.
And the MVP again, bro. Like what the fuck?
But see, this was crazy though. See, he'll mess around. What's up, man? He'll mess around and have the number one record, and then they'll say like he got the best record. The last 2 times he won it, he didn't have the best record.
Here's the thing, though. I don't see. I mean, it's premature. It's premature saying that. I mean, we'll see if he has the best record or not. I mean, we'll see. I don't really care about that.
I mean, Giannis didn't have the best record when Giannis didn't have the best record in the NBA.
That's what I'm saying. We gotta wait till that even. That's official because still.
No, but I think he had a top seed, right?
Yeah, but
it wasn't the best record in the NBA though.
No, I was just saying like the top. I know he had a top seed in the East, but he did have a.
Yeah, that record is not going to. I mean, whoever in the West. I mean, if the Celtics keep playing how they playing, the record, whoever in the West, is not going to matter.
Both MVP years.
When it comes to number one seed,
Would you say, Taj? Both years, what?
Like both years with Giannis winning MVP, the Bucks did have the best record in the league.
They had the best record. 2018 and 2019.
Yeah, 2019, 2020. Yeah.
I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I don't. If Jokic.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Because they had 56. Oh, you're right. They did. You're right. They did.
Mm-hmm.
Father top.
Oh, that's a troll. Who is this?
Oh yeah.
This stand on business. So.
I'm about to say. But yeah, I don't know, man. If Jokic do win MVP, I wouldn't care. If Luka win MVP, I wouldn't care.
No, they gotta push him to. I mean, he does deserve it.
I mean, it's multiple people that deserve it.
But the criteria is different though. For different years, but normally it's the best player with the best. You got a 1 seed, whether you in the East or West. That's normally what it is.
Right.
If they gave the MVP to who should have got it, bro, you would change the last probably 17 MVPs. Michael Jordan should have got it every year he played. LeBron should have got it almost every year he played.
Right. I mean, like I said before,
another touchdown.
Right, but like I said,
Trevor Lawrence to another touch. Oh shoot!
Yeah.
SB, I think you need to be worried here, sir.
SB.
He says
your child is looking real fraudulent right now. Like
they can't run the ball.
The thing, if you look at Jokic, like he says,
does that stand on business? What else?
Yeah, like I said before, like I said, Luka, if Luka or Jokic win it, I don't really care who wins it out of those two. Like even when it comes to the points per game and the rebounds that went down this year compared to last year for Jokic, but like this is the thing too, that like his field goal percentage is better, and his 3-point percentage is better than it was last year.
He almost averaging a triple double, bro.
He almost averaging triple double, so it's like
at center, he deserves it. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, if Luka wins it, y'all was winning. I don't even got complaints. To be honest with you, I really don't.
I run for Luka to win it. Then,
I mean, we play. We at a league now that means, which is a good thing too. The league where it's at now, though. But there's only but hopefully though, the whole
he was wide open too, butt naked.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, if this stretch keeps up and these players keep doing this, bro, this could be a golden era type town, bro. because it's a lot of parity right now, and a whole bunch of players
Giannis
getting
doing it without Chris Middleton. Yeah, he had some bad games, but we don't have every player. But listen, you're missing a point though. Niggas will come on here, specifically on this platform, that will shit on Jason Tatum, that will criticize Jason Tatum bad games.
If Jason Tatum played and only had 12 points, because Giannis had 12 points in the game, they don't criticize Giannis.
If Jason Tatum can win, Jason can have a win, and they still criticize Jason Tatum play. But when Giannis have a bad game, it's acting like it doesn't mean nothing.
I mean, but Giannis, like the other night, I was on and somebody said,
I ain't talking about that. You talking about that 18? I'm not talking about the 18.
When he had 18, 10, and 7.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that game.
What would it have been better if he had 27 points, no assists, and 18 rebounds?
I'm not even talking about that game, but I'm saying this games he had this year, he had bad games.
Cool. Yeah, I ain't never seen him have this much bad games in the regular season. This year,
it's just you know what I mean. It's just we gotta be consistent. That's all I'm saying. Like I don't.
Yeah, but Giannis is just better than him, so he get a lot.
I mean, which is a fact, but like don't sit here and have a criteria on why this dude can't be this good. But then one dude have you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you. But a lot of people be ready to kill Jason Tatum because I be seeing a lot of people had to hold the sentiment that he gets a lot of unjust praise, that he hasn't really proven shit yet. Which to a certain extent is true, but I think he's definitely turned the corner now. He's to me. Top 5.
I don't even think it's unpraised. I don't think it's. I mean, like you said, like me, I'll be objective when it comes to Jason Tatum. If you're not people, I think he is a top 5 player. But if you think he ain't top 5, that's whatever.
True. I don't know about you. You know when me and Lou called about that birthday party, you excused the mess out of it, but we wouldn't have.
It wasn't a big deal. And it wasn't. Hold on. That being said, it wasn't a big deal. Look where the Celtics at right now.
I don't give a damn. You could have had another win. Okay.
I mean, listen. This is why it's not a big deal. I don't really care because, like I said, I know how much he plays the game of basketball. I know that he's the dude that's always going to be. Listen, if he's able to play, he's going to play. If he want to take
he was able to play that day. But
go ahead. Listen. If he was able, but here's the thing though. Nobody plays more than he has in the past. Like these are facts. I'm not mad at it. Hey, listen, if you want to take a day off against a regular season game that don't mean nothing, it'd be a different conversation was down the line of the season, Tiffany, and it was like an important game that we needed. I agree with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly, but
hey, it's a lot more people averaging 30 because the players are better, bro.
You know what I mean?
Top to bottom, bro, you got skill on every team.
Like Jason Tatum wasn't gonna play 82 games this season. You think Jason gonna play 82 games this season? So if you missed it, I mean, come on now. You never see me kill anybody that's simple and say they want to go if for a regular season game. If it was a playoff game, it'd be we have a whole different conversation. You would never see me kill anybody for a birthday. The Kyrie Irving situation was different because that was we didn't even know what was going on. Then that's a whole, you know what I mean? He was in the club with no max. I'm on one, you know what I mean? That's a whole different conversation on that, but for the context. But Jerry, stop. What the you always on some bullshit, bro.
Yeah, he do, Chris.
Like, can you have a regular conversation? Like, Trevor Lewis can be the next one. Why are you just blanking out this troll ass comments, bro? Can you just have a regular conversation? I don't even care. I can disagree with you on something, bro, but you just be saying bullshit in the comments, bro. I don't know if you're doing it for attention. Cause I could let niggas just sit there and just like time you out and shit. I don't even be doing that, bro. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm just saying, we can't kill Jason Tatum. We got niggas like Kawhi Leonard playing part time. That's all I'm saying. Niggas, you know what I mean? That nigga Kawhi Leonard playing part time, and that nigga getting full time benefits. Jared's already definitely yes. That's a good point, though, Commander, too. Like, what defense? Like, you got somebody that can shoot from logos and somebody can score, and the spacing it is now is going to be harder to play defense.
It's impossible to play elite defense as a team.
I mean, you can play. Listen, but you can play elite defense, but it's still harder to play. Like, you still see great defense today. It's not. I mean,
I think you see good defense, but like, bro, it's not no really elite defense against the players that's in the league today, bro.
It is though. It's just different. Because the reality of the situation, like you said before, when you have more shooters. I mean, clearly, like I said, the game plans and stuff like that is different now. It's just the scoring is going to be different. It's a different era of how the game being played. You know what I mean? I'm feeling elite defense in this era is not going to be the same elite defense in other eras. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. Yeah.
So
as far as it looks like, that's what I'm like. The aesthetic of it of scoring. People think elite defense, as far from a previous context of all basketball history.
People think elite defense was like late '90s,
scoring in the '80s and '90s. That's what I mean. It's not going to be there anymore. You can't.
No, the '80s was great offense. But here's the thing with that though, the '80s was a high scoring era though.
Too. Yeah, that's true.
But that's the thing though. It's a high scoring era. Them niggas wasn't even shooters like that. So it's like
what is Mingo talking about?
It was more wide open in transition.
Right, but here's the thing. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this era defense, like I said, I would say this defense better than the '80s defense.
Mingo Jester, you can pick up, bro. Picking up 94 feet with a guard that can handle the ball is stupid.
I mean, only certain people do. Like, first, here's the thing. Only a few people that can constantly do that. Bro, you don't even see
guards today and the handles they got, bro. It's only probably like 3 players that could even stress most point guards out from picking them up full court, bro.
First of all, no point even doing that for one, because I mean, you don't even see Marcus Smart do that all the time. Marcus Smart don't even do that, like 94 feet all like. That should only be. I mean, that should only work. That should only works when you have a great. First of all, that should only works when you have like great defense behind you.
And a guard that can't handle the ball, like in the '90s.
Like defenses is played way different now. Like, it's like, for example, like Marcus Smart will purposely be on like I'll give you an example how difficult defenses play. Marcus Smart will purposely be on Nicholas Claxton, right? Because Claxton is most likely he's most likely going to be a screener. So he's guarding him because when let's say a guy like Nicholas Claxton will set a screen or set a pick, he's ready to switch off on the guard already. You know what I mean? The defense is so complicated now. The off-ball screens, you know what I mean? The switching, you know what I mean? Off-ball switching is ridiculous, bro. Like, it's really like a thinking game playing defense. It's not just I got him.
Bro, they call that personal foul. What?
Yo.
So what y'all thinking of the game so far?
For the Jaguars game?
Yeah.
It's a lot of clock with Tom Levin. We'll see. I mean,
hey, shade that Trevor Lawrence ain't no goddamn top 10. Whoever was capping up here last night,
I'll say this though. I mean, they should have.
And I got some words for Sean Payton. True, I got some real words for him.
What happened with Sean Payton?
I heard his little comments about Lamar Jackson. I ain't like him at all.
Let's see.
But you need to mind your business, sir. Anybody can say what they want to say on Twitter. Who the hell are you?
This game is a perfect example. If you can't run the ball, no lead is safe.
Sean was not a fan of Lamar Jackson. He understands head of Baltimore. Sean did not like the manner of which Baltimore was
angry.
Yeah, who are you? Who are you? You ain't nobody. I mean, I don't like you. Nobody asked you, sir. You just said you wanted to play with me and him ever got together. You just said that about 5 weeks ago, you little lying ass.
Why was he asked about Lamar Jackson?
No, they was talking about Lamar Jackson, and the subject brought up. You know, Lamar put out his own post and basically said he's not able to play. He said his knee. Yeah, he said his knee is still the thing. It's still swelling. The swelling didn't go down. And Sean Payton basically said he didn't like it, that he came out and said that.
Why he can't say that though?
Exactly why he can't say that. He came out
because he wants the media to be able to control the narrative. That's why.
But here's the thing, that's what Lamar Jackson didn't try to do. So he addressed it himself. And it's like, that's corny. And like Sean Payton, you need to still have it down somewhere, because last time I checked, you ain't did shit without Drew Brees, bro. About somebody, bro. Let's be honest though, like man had Drew. I mean,
but they get equal credit though, because Sean Payton resurrected that man's career though.
But Drew, I mean, listen, but it's a two-way street. But it's a two-way street. That's all I'm saying. It's a two-way street. And it's like, bro, like, because he left the Saints for a reason, bro. Let's not make it seem like he left the Saints for a reason, bro. Because he ain't picking any other team either to be on. If you notice.
Yeah, I think he waiting his term, staying on business. He gonna be coaching again. I just think he plotting and see where he want to go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean that's.
And I don't know why would he go to Denver.
You see, y'all just gotta admit the defensive era is trash. How is it trash, bro?
Oh my goodness!
Like, how is it trash? Hold on,
why? Because they not hand checking.
Niggas not acting. Niggas from the past era.
Niggas not hacking. That's
what point. For argument, like I said, we talking about a dude like Marcus Smart. God, like you look at Boston Celtics, how they play defense. You're not asking guards in previous eras to do what you asked the Celtics guards to do defensively. You're not asking, like, come on, bro.
Nigga, just to go see a game in person, bro, and see up close the spacing and how much ground they gotta cover, bro.
Like,
with the rules being the way they are, bro.
Like, you're not asking, like, what's a great defensive guard from the past? Chauncey Billups. You're not asking Chauncey Billups wasn't asked to guard centers and power forwards, bro. On Swift, he wasn't asked to do that, bro. Like
the centers, bro. No, those centers back in the 90s could not play today, bro. They couldn't. You looking, bro? They could camp out in the lane the entire time, bro.
I think they would have played. I think they could play. But like I said, it would be harder. Like it's just. I mean, that's all. Like the whole thing is, man. What up, brother? It's like saying that defense is trash. Like you got motherfuckers that's 6'8", 6'10" that can score on all three levels, bro. Like, you got a nigga like Lloyd. Look at a dude like Lloyd Marketing, bro. It's real.
What up, brother?
What up, Todd?
What's the word, brother?
What's up, stand up business?
Like Laurie Marketing is like 7 foot forward / center that can handle the ball. Like, come on, bro. He's a 7 foot, basically like a 7 foot shooting guard, bro.
You wasting your time trying to explain this, true, Jim.
Like that shit. Like you try to guard. You ever try to guard somebody? This isn't real. This is like in real life. Like I'm 5'8". You guard somebody that can like that's 6'3". Even if I can't guard somebody right, that's maybe like 6'2", 6'3", right? That's the tallest I probably guard. You ain't going. If I'm on a court playing, I'm not guarding like 6'5" and up. That's dead. I have limits. I'm not. That's dumb as hell. Anyway, I'm not doing that. But like maybe occasionally, I may guard dude that's 6 foot, maybe 6'2" or maybe 6'3". You know what I mean?
But true, Patrick Beverly locked down KD.
Yeah, okay. But listen, like I said before, especially the dude, like even for me, I'm a good defender, but the dude, if I'm going to dude that's 6'3",
first team defense, aren't you?
Listen, but I'm being honest though, if I'm going to dude that's 6'3", that's scoring all three levels, that's gonna be a tough matchup for me because I'm falling. You know what I mean? Because
I know you. You barbecue chicken if you hold.
You're not no level score though, brother. You don't level score though. That's
you think I know a 3-level score? I mean,
dog. You ain't no slash. You just jump. Come on, dog. You just jump.
What? Well, I tell you.
You take 5 foot jumpers, man. Come on, man. You ain't even take Legos, man.
You ain't gotta be a 3-level score, just 2 levels. Just give me the 3. You gonna go for the pump fake? I'm a duck on your ass.
Hey man, listen, I ain't going.
Man, look, we was on Swiss channel earlier, True. B-Rap, it was on Swiss channel arguing this dude named Akeem Olajuwon.
I seen that. I think y'all was on that stream. I seen he was on earlier.
Yeah, we was on it about 3, 4 hours, man, arguing with this same. I kept talking about the 90s, like it's just, bro. you just beating your head though. Like no matter what you try to explain to them how the game is, it's like they don't get it, man. And he got Akeem Olajuwon as the GOAT.
No, like I played. Listen, and I wouldn't argue with dude for you say Hakeem the GOAT.
He said Hakeem the GOAT and Wilt is overrated.
So he don't care about that past the 90s. He just a 90s guy. Well, before it either.
So how you got Hakeem over Jordan? How you got Hakeem over Jordan? And Jordan
he got Hakeem over Jordan.
Like what's his logic? Like what's his logic with Hakeem?
And he don't even have LeBron nowhere in his top 10.
I'm always arguing that.
That's the waste of breath right there.
True, don't use contact. In the 90s, age would be better in this era. It will train it. Listen, that's my point, though. That's my point, though. Of course, I think if you're a great player, you can play in any era, right? But this is all I'm saying. It's harder to play defense now, bro. Because not just because of the rules changes, it's because what these players are able to do now. You didn't see Lauri Markkanens in the 90s in the past eras like that, bro. And when you did, like, you know what I mean?
No, you did. The skill level is extremely higher. Now, the basketball IQ, I would say isn't. Because players take worse shots nowadays. But
here's the thing. Some of these dudes got IQ, too, though. Let's not that's the thing, too. Like, it's the reason why you see the all-time great players. It was even if you did see, okay, I remember somebody was talking about this. What about Bob Petty? Bob Petty was shooting at 3-point range at his time as a power forward and center, which is true. But he was an anomaly, though.
As a matter of fact, I can't even say that the basketball IQ for the average player was high. I don't agree with that actually.
I don't know.
I would say for point guards, yeah, but every other position, I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, but like it's crazy. Like even you have like the rare players though that could play, but those are anomaly players. That's why in the past it was all time greats. But
I don't know what's so high IQ by hitting the player.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. But like it's like Lord. Like I'm just saying, a guy like Lauri Markkanen is a dude's a 7-foot shooting guard in a sense. Like that shit, like you know what I mean?
The skill
it's crazy. It's no. Scott Pippen is top 5 in the 90s. I agree with that. Like Steph Curry is shooting a logo, bro.
Is Scottie Pippen better than Paul George?
Yeah,
he's a more impactful player.
He's better than Paul George. Paul George, when it comes to Paul George is like top 5 most talented small forwards of all time, I think, when it's all said and done. But when it comes to his hierarchy at the top in the small forward position, I don't know if he cracks the top. I don't know if he cracks the top 15.
He on accolades, no, and what he accomplished, no.
I mean, I don't know. It's just he got the skill set. Just the execution ain't there.
Yeah, he don't put it all together.
It's just execute. You don't execute on it. I mean,
after the injury, you know,
it's not even that, but he still could have been.
Brother, he was in MVP consideration after that.
He still could have been a top 10 small forward of all time. Like
that injury still impact him.
He just
I mean, it did. I give him credit for coming back from it.
Miguel Justa, one thing I will say about today's basketball player, they are way mentally weaker, bro. They soft as hell mentally, bro.
You really think that?
Yes, that's a fact.
Paul
George is the perfect example of that.
Yeah, that I agree.
You got so many players. You got so many players in this league today with astronomical potential, but they don't reach it because they mentally weak.
I mean, I think you always have players that struggle with that at times, though. But like, I mean, I don't know. At the end of the day, the game has evolved. Like I said, it's going to be the more skill.
Oh, we missed the field goal.
Oh man.
But
like I said before, saying that defense is trash, like that whole time the defense is trash now. It's ridiculous. What up? It also shows you that you don't watch basketball.
Oh, that's right. What up, bro?
It also shows you don't watch basketball because if you watch the the Celtics last year, especially defensively. Saying that defense is trash now is ridiculous. Or the Warriors defense last year.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep on saying that the defense is trash. I don't know why they say that. Like the defense is just like different of how they play nowadays. Like you
got bigs now. You got bigs now switching more than ever on guards. You have like
that's what I'm saying. So if they even had the opportunity to play with the rules that the 1990s had, bro, they would be even that much better defenders.
The only defender center I knew from like in the past previous eras that can probably guard on the perimeter that can do it now is probably top of my head is probably a Bill Russell. And that's it.
Yeah, you actually gotta be a little more skillful defensively now.
Well, you gotta get that Bill Russell plug in there, huh?
I mean, it's a fact though. But here's the thing: he was athletic to do so. You get what I'm saying? That's why he's at where he's at. You feel what I'm saying?
I gotta keep it 100. Bill Russell wouldn't even make it in the NBA today, bro. Come on,
you just all here we go, man.
What up, back there?
But we're gonna stop this Bill Russell.
Bill Russell. Bill Russell would be playing. Bill Russell would be playing for the Lakers Magic right now.
Listen, Stand No Business. Stand No Business got every knowledge in the world jersey since he was in the AAU.
Yeah, I got it. Am I on?
Yeah, that's Mac up.
You better go cut cap for the 90s.
Yeah, you know it.
Nah, I'm done, man. It's game recognized.
She don't even got cap.
And y'all look unfamiliar talking bad about the 90s. But look, I got a real quick question. Since we talking about errors and everything, if the Golden State Warriors and Steph Curry they only 2 championships away. If they get a dynasty in another decade, are we just gonna call the 2010s and the 2020s just a weak era?
Hold on. Here's the reality of the situation.
A weak era? No.
Yeah, Team Streets, y'all don't know shit about basketball. 360 Kings, y'all know shit about basketball, man. I mean,
they going hard. It's like they've been waiting on that comment all night.
Bill Russell would be Kevon Looney, no disrespect.
What? Y'all want to stop this again? I want to talk about these people.
If Kevon Looney played in the 60s and 50s, bro, he'd be the best player in the
league. Tell Kevin Looney to average 20 points in the playoff run. Tell Kevin Looney
be a little bit disrespectful.
Tell Kevin Looney to average 30 and 40. Tell Rudy Gobert have 30 and 40 point game, 30 points and 40 rebound game.
True. In 1958, what would they been able to do with Bobo?
I mean, listen. Here's the reality situation.
Bobo wouldn't have been able to run with them niggas. Them niggas was up and down the court.
Well, Bill Russell was a track athlete. Here's a logical. You can't. Here's the thing about Bill Russell is you can't Bill Russell was still more athletic than like a lot of centers today. I mean,
nah, he couldn't have been a GOAT because he wore Chuck Taylors, bro.
Shit, that's what makes it hard, bro.
Draymond Green surviving in this era, but Bill Russell can't. That's crazy.
Here, what else? What I was about to say?
Triple singles.
When he gave that Warriors dynasty comment, bro. First of all, the Warriors you look at the Warriors right now, they're in no position to say they're gonna be a dynasty.
All right.
Further notice. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know.
They 2 championships. If they win 2 championships in the next 4 years,
can you honestly say they can win? The team you see right now, they can win the championship in the next 2 weeks.
In order for that to occur, Jonathan Kuminga has to be like a top 20 player in the league, bro.
Hell nah.
Yes, bro. Look at with they salary distribution, bro. They don't have any defenders, and when I say that, he has to usurp the effect that Draymond Green had on that team because his career is waning down, and he's definitely not going to be the same defender he is going forward. So if he doesn't take that, if when the Warriors was at their peak, if you don't think Draymond was top 20 or top 25, that's up to you. But that's what I mean by that statement.
What if Jordan Poole could become that?
He's not. He can't guard nobody.
He don't got no defense, bro.
Yeah, I know he don't got no defense.
He's a poor version of Lou Will.
He could still be a offensive player and still be top 20,
top 25. The problem is that the problem is that though y'all defense. The thing that's been consistent y'all won is y'all defense.
Correct.
I didn't have a great offense last year. Y'all won off y'all listen. Defense has been a consistent thing about the Warriors since that whole run with Steph Curry. It's been the defense. And Draymond Green, the older he gets, the more he's gonna be his prime. I mean,
I think they're closer than a lot closer than what y'all.
How they not playing? They're not playing. Listen, first of all, they're 16th. First of all, they're 16th offensive rating right now. First of all, their defense is trash. They're below average. They're below average defensively right now.
Yeah, they got to make a move to reposition themselves.
Like if they make a move or something, like that, then okay, then whatever. But like,
all right, what's the move gonna be? They gonna move Wiseman?
I would move Poole. His skill set is easily replaceable, bro. Like that comes a damn with dust.
But people feel like it's not.
Oh no!
Not like no Bill Russell.
They could have just slid what's his name DiPincenzo in that spot.
No, you can't rely on him to score like that.
No, I'm talking about like
actually, you're right because the defense is better though.
Just at least average like 13, 12 a game. You don't need to average 20.
But all I'm saying is, like I said, this don't look like no Warriors team I've seen. Like, we seeing Klay Thompson. Okay, Klay Thompson is playing. It's Curry, and we seeing Draymond Green. This is the worst team. This is one of the worst teams in this. We've seen them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, last year was their worst championship team. That's a fact.
No, but you're not.
He's talking about this year too, man.
But this is. I don't see. But I don't see this team. This team been playing championship level basketball.
Now look at T Street. Yeah, always want to put a plug in the Memphis. You need to stop T Street.
I think that depends on because Steve Kerr not using his pieces that he acquired during free agency, right? Like he acquired some high level pieces that any contending team can use and will implicate him right better than him.
I mean, listen, and also we got to mention too that we have to mention this too. Mike Brown not there no more.
Well, but that's what
you know what you think Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum gotta improve on to make the Celtics a championship team.
Improve on, just keep on getting better, keep playing what they playing. I mean, at the end of the day, is listen, keep being consistent, keep on doing what you gotta do.
So me, if Malcolm Brogdon stays healthy, they should win the championship.
Yeah, Malcolm Brogdon stay healthy. If Malcolm Brogdon, like I said, he's trying to play his role. I think he understands more of his role. I mean, he was playing. I mean, besides that little stretch he had, he was playing bad. But I think Malcolm Brogdon got it. You know what I mean? He been playing better.
I got a question.
What,
Chad?
How much does development play on the organization?
A lot. And the Warriors, or the development has been overrated and trash for the most part. I mean, I give them the fact that
I wouldn't say
Curry,
trash. True.
I give them Curry. I mean, okay. But here's the thing: I give them development on Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Kevin Looney, maybe Jordan Poole. Besides that, who they really develop.
Mike Jeff, stay on the Bulls, man.
That's just putting them in a good system to extenuate what they already doing. I mean, to me, it's 70.
Gary Payton defense got better being a Warrior.
70%, yeah, but again, a lot of people's defense is just effort and the players you got around you that'll make it look better. I think your improvement of an individual player's skill set is 70% on them, 30% the organization. The organization needs to put you in position to. The organization needs to put you in position to accentuate your skill set.
Hey, they must have did a hell of a job because 3 of their key pieces on that defense went away this season.
That's a fact. Ralph spitting tonight, y'all. I just want y'all to know that.
Ralph, you just came back from the movies. That's why you spit.
No, I didn't go see it. I was on Swiss channel earlier.
Oh, yeah, I did hear y'all a little bit on there.
Yeah, all that camping that dude was doing, man. Where was y'all at when we needed y'all?
Yeah, me and brother.
We was looking at the game. I was looking at the game.
We had to handle this young fella named Hakeem Olajuwon.
What do you say? Usher's a top 10 R&B singer. What happened?
He said Hakeem is the GOAT.
Why y'all got an issue with that? What's wrong with Hakeem being?
Yeah, what was overrated?
That's come on, bro. That's
Wilt
was
overrated.
Come on, McDav. Come on,
That's
you
crazy,
didn't
bro.
Hakeem the GOAT, and he ain't got LeBron James nowhere in the top 10.
Okay, well I understand that LeBron.
in there top 5.
Oh, and everybody in the 90s will be better right now.
Hakeem Olajuwon, the greatest player.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not.
Anybody right now that goes travel back to the 90s. That's what he said.
What case could you make that he's the greatest player to ever play?
His case was he's the only player. He said something basically win a championship as the league guy about some crazy stuff
by himself. Talking about
by himself, and it wasn't a compelling argument.
He must be Nigerian or for Houston.
I think he sound like Hispanic, Mexican.
Yeah, he sound like Hispanic. But it makes sense though in Houston because our Hispanic people out here love our team. So
I'll be seeing it.
They do
on the thing.
Yeah, boy.
Them Chinese people love the them Asians love the Rockets too.
Yeah, because y'all mean.
I can see that.
Yeah, our Hispanics, I can't say nothing about our teams out here with them. They go hard.
Yeah, you're saying a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, it was a bunch of nonsense.
He said Hakeem over Will Chamberlain.
What he say? He the GOAT? He probably got him over everybody. You gotta say he probably.
But especially Wilt though, he was kept saying.
Oh, touchdown Jacksonville.
Oh man.
This is what happens when you can't run the ball.
Gotta come back.
SB, I hope you all right now, SB. I'm cheering for you, bro.
I'm
Trevor
How
Lawrence
many
is
minutes
still a
is
bum.
left? That's 9 minutes.
They choking, bro. That's crazy.
You said how many minutes was the drive? Yeah, about like 9.
Nah, how many minutes is left in the game?
I told
I think 7:23 or something like that.
Dang.
What just happened?
I could be wrong though.
They scored again, brother.
I think it's about like what 5 minutes away.
5.
Dang.
It still got time.
I'm gonna be trying to film your game, Tiffany.
That's where, bro. I wouldn't like going up that much in a playoff game anyway.
Yeah, brother. Who I'm playing anyway?
Son.
Why am I playing him?
I'm simming the game. Well, I was just simming it, but I ended up tripping over the cord and everything came out.
Oh wow!
So I'm about to re-sim it.
If the Chargers come back and lose, if they lose this game,
dude losing his composure.
Hey, SB better not show his face.
Yeah, SB. I'm a SB be on the show on Sundays. I'ma troll his ass tomorrow. I'll be on the show in the chat. I'm gonna troll SB.
Can't be scared when your team loses.
Exactly. Justin Herbert ain't all that.
Patrick Mahomes won the Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
Who?
It's gonna give them in anything, huh?
I know, right?
What has Patrick Mahomes done off the field? What did he do?
I mean, I don't know. I'm being funny. To be honest with you.
Y'all agree with Ducko-Matic in the chat? He said Kevin Durant is over Hakeem Olajuwon.
He over Hakeem.
He over Hakeem.
No.
Yes, y'all don't think Hakeem the GOAT.
Nah.
He more efficient. I would take him.
Hell no.
You think Kobe's better than LeBron? So that's
I got LeBron top 5 though.
What you mean? It's evidence out there. I ain't exposing them yet.
We're not doing this, so whatever.
Ooh, let them know, Ralph.
Okay.
I got evidence. I ain't exposing it yet. I'm just waiting for the right
What you ain't exposing? What you holding on? This top secret?
What is he talking about?
We exhausted that topic.
Bro, it's evidence out there that Kobe is the GOAT and better than LeBron.
Hey, please concede this to him, bro. Please concede this to him.
We're not having this conversation, bro.
Pay attention to the players today.
We're not having this conversation because
is Luka, for what he's done in this 4 years, 5 going on 5 right now, is he over Damian Lillard all time?
I can't.
Dame's not even ranked. I'm sorry.
They went for
Wow.
Dame, he top 75. Shit.
He top 75. Rob, somebody put him on that list. I don't know why.
That's a media.
Hey, no, Dame deserved that, bro. Y'all tweaking.
What you mean he deserved that?
I don't know damn Dwight Howard, bro. Dwight has done more than him.
Dame, bro, again, that's you switching what I just said. He deserves to be top 75. Did I say he's better than Dwight? No, I didn't. Dwight also deserves to be top 75. You're not finna tell me it's 74 players that's played the game of basketball that's better than Damian Lillard, bro.
I can. Majority of that list that's up there better than Dame Lillard.
That's cap, bro. It's not true.
Just throw a name out there. You think that's not better than Dame?
Look, Clyde Frazier.
Who?
Clyde Frazier.
Clyde Frazier.
You mean Walt Frazier?
Yes, Walt Clyde Frazier.
I got Walt better than Dame. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, they're not even a debate for real.
I don't.
This close, I think, what people talking about.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I know this man has more numbers. He's a better scorer than Dame. I'm personally taking Dame over James Harden. Give me Dame. Give me Dame.
What?
You can have James Harden in the playoffs. Give me Dame.
You just talking at this point, bro.
But y'all know Mac Def don't like James Harden. So
James Harden.
It's the teams that James Harden has had. He's had immaculate teams. He got an immaculate team right now.
Hold on.
Actually, yeah, them Houston teams was hit or miss, bro.
No, wow, no, they were not. What are you talking about,
bro? First of all, he led them teams to the conference finals before Chris Paul. Let's not act like them Rocket teams before Chris Paul wasn't like it was all that, bro. That's why
I said it was hit or miss.
Yeah, the two best teams in the 2010s that didn't win a championship were the OKC Thunder and the Houston Rockets.
No.
Who else?
Hold on. But regardless of listen. That being said,
James Harden was on both of those teams.
Okay, James Harden played with better talent. What's that supposed to mean?
That James Harden, like, it ain't about
Bob Cousy is better than Dame too, though, Lou.
the talent he's like. It's just about
I just don't think James Harden, with the talent that he played with the teams that he had,
he was too.
I don't think,
bro. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about that? We sit up here and say that the Golden State 2017, 2018 is the most unstoppable team ever. But yet at the same time, we'll say James Harden should have beat him. The fuck? That don't even make sense.
Right.
In 2019, Kevin Durant wasn't there in 2015 and 2019.
Right. All we said was hit or miss the team.
He played. He didn't play every game, but he was still.
I mean, but the talent James
Harden didn't.
When Kevin Durant was there, though, we still had him down. He was the only Chris Paul injury.
Right. And then Chris Paul was injured too. Yeah, exactly. So it's like y'all be trying to talk about be holding it against Harden. Nigga, what nobody finna beat them niggas.
Let me say this.
You know what I'm saying? Stand on business. Like
he couldn't have won in 2015.
You can't say that was the greatest team ever assembled and then say a nigga choked against them. He wasn't gonna beat them regardless.
I didn't say he choked. I didn't say he choked.
Well, I'm just saying though.
One or the other.
The KD Warriors, I understand, but 2015 and 2019, I think they should have won.
Okay, that's in a roundabout way. You saying he choked? I mean, you can say you didn't say it, but in a roundabout,
I'm saying he didn't. I'm saying with the team that he had, I don't think he'll rise to the occasion. But Damian Lillard
is that not choking? You just trying. You saying it? You're not saying it. You said
I would say I'm not saying it, bro.
I'm not, because I'm not afraid to say Karl Malone choked. He missed the free throws. Like he choked.
What do you think is the difference?
I'm not afraid to say that Chris Paul choked.
What makes him a choke job? Your man.
I'm saying he didn't rise to the occasion, bro. He didn't.
No, but I'm asking you, what do you think is a choke? Like, what makes somebody choke? Your opinion.
When you at the free throw line and you miss a free throw and you lose the game, you choke.
So you think one player
like Karl Malone did, like Paul George did in the Utah game 1? Nigga choked at the free throw line.
Hold on. Let me say this though about that whole.
So Mac Def, they ain't haven't choked in the playoffs.
God damn! It was.
it's a 2-point game.
My fault, true, man. Let me
You cut me off sometimes too, you.
Let you get it out, man. Get it out, True. Get it out.
Come on,
man. I'm just saying. Shout out to the Tracy Show, man. Appreciate you letting me be on, man. But
shout out to the Captain True. So,
oh,
man. This Dame, listen, Mac Div, you've been pushing this Dame being a James Harden shit for way too long, bro. And it's like it don't even make any fucking sense because he don't do nothing
more
better.
points in the playoffs.
He don't do nothing better. First of all, he don't do nothing better than James Harden for one. He does nothing.
He's not better off the ball.
He is a better playoff performer though. That's it.
I mean, okay.
Because he hit some 38 footers against Paul George.
He can have that. Okay, let's say he can have that, right?
That do count.
Because he got like
that count, right?
Yeah, that count. That was a tough shot.
That was a badass shot. That shit was. He hit that motherfucker though.
It was all that.
He hit it against us too.
It was all that.
Hey, listen. Let me say this too, right? Okay, let's say that is true, right? In a sense, he's a better playoff performer. But let's not act like Dame always played well in the playoffs either. This motherfucker couldn't win a game when KD was out in the conference finals. When he couldn't win a game.
He got
and then when he played against the Pelicans, he went out sad.
Yeah, Drew Holiday.
That's correct. That's correct.
He went out sad.
I couldn't. My point is. Name an all-star that he played with during that time.
It don't matter. Hold on, that's goofy.
That's my whole. That is my whole point. Is that Dame has played better than James Harden. He's carried that Blazers team to the Western Conference Finals. He's had way better playoff performances. I'm taking Dame. That's my opinion.
First of all.
So we're gonna forget about CJ McCollum. Sorry about that.
He was never the all-star.
Yeah, when was he an all-star?
Hold on.
I didn't forget about him.
Before Chris Paul.
I didn't forget about Rodney Hood.
James Harden was an MVP conversations.
Mo Harkless. Who else was on this?
Dame was nowhere near close to winning the MVP ever.
In the regular season award.
Ever. All right, bro. Listen,
that's crazy.
Right,
yeah.
No, because y'all using accolades. Y'all using accolades. My opinion was if you gonna take James Harden, I have no problem taking Damian Lillard for the fact that he had less talent and rise to the occasion in the playoffs. You can't take that in. You can't take that MVP trophy to the playoffs. What you expect to do the same shit that you was doing in the regular season?
Okay, they both ain't rise to the occasion.
Listen,
they both feel.
Yeah, but James Harden also led multiple teams to conference finals, bro. With Dame couldn't.
So I'm not gonna sit here and say Luka's a failure because he ain't got no all-star around him. Like that nigga ain't got no help.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not gonna. Luka's not gonna win, but we still sitting here. Luka is a better scorer than Kobe. Luka's on the same trajectory as LeBron James. So
that's
I don't.
That's accurate comparison. Luka and James Harden.
Yeah, I've always said that's really the comparison.
Yeah, their playing styles kind of because they hold the ball. But
you ask me pick a player, and when it comes to help my team win, I'm picking James Harden any day of the week. James Harden has shown to adapt where he's been at everywhere.
I agree with that. I agree.
You can say he's shown how to adapt and give his team a chance to win every chance he got. And
you know when y'all say that off ball thing, like y'all like a lot of times like when you say that McDiff, y'all you try to like make a Clay comparison, a nigga that can't dribble, but James Harden can play off ball. Like it's like
he definitely can.
He definitely can play off ball. He can set screens off ball. Yeah, he can set screens off ball. I mean, it's just that he's not Clay. He can dribble. He's not a fucking one dribble pull up nigga. He can do a lot of things.
He's a top 3 playmaker in the league. You want the ball in his hand.
Exactly. It's like you want a nigga that's amazing at handling the ball to not handle the ball. That shit's crazy.
No, I'm not. I didn't say that. I just said the obvious is that Dame is better off the ball because he can catch and shoot. He can run off screen.
So James Harden can't catch and shoot.
Hold on here. Sorry about that.
So you saying James Harden can't catch and shoot?
I didn't say that. I said Dame is better.
Let me chime in. Did you just say Dame is better off the ball with between him and James Harden?
Yes, Dame is better off the ball.
Okay, man. All right. I didn't heard it all.
Well, actually,
yes, he's a better catch and shoot, and
I
he's
didn't
better.
heard it all.
Yes, he's better off the ball.
I mean, that's valid to me.
Catch and shoot, and coming off screens.
If that's hold on, man. So that's the thing, man. I go back to see. I see what McDuff does. McDuff.
I ain't gonna lie to you. His off
He
ball
try to
is trash.
He tried to be disrespectful to CJ McCollum, man.
No, first of all, this is crazy. We're naming when you name Dame Lillard's best player, you name CJ McCullough. I just said the two best teams that didn't win a championship.
I said when it comes to the Portland and making a run in the playoffs, it ain't all because of Dame, bro.
You forgot he played with LaMarcus Aldridge, but you know.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying CJ because the best player.
That was a slight cook. That was a slight cook.
Hey, listen to this. Is another.
No, it's not because Dame.
Y'all acting like this nigga CJ was averaging 20 points a game.
He played. Damian Lillard. What? How many seasons? Got drafted? What? 2013. He played with.
CJ averaged 20 points a game for 7+ seasons. I mean, bro, the West was deep as fuck. You're not gonna make just because you didn't make an All-Star doesn't mean you're trying to say, how many All-Stars? Nigga, Dwight Howard didn't make the All-Star that year.
Let me ask you a question, McDill.
We're up in CJ McCullough.
Hold on, McDill. Let me ask you a question. Why Portland the 12th seed?
Because they ain't got nobody around Dame in the Western Conference. In the Western Conference,
when he had CJ, he was making
for who? Who's Jeremy?
Let's go.
To me,
this is crazy. This is crazy.
They got talent this year. To me, it's just it's deep. Like,
and I already told y'all they gonna make the playoffs. I said that at the beginning before the season started.
You literally got a top 5 center in the league, bro.
These niggas went on a 28-3 run, bro. These niggas cooking.
That's not true either.
What Nurkic? You can't name too many better than him.
Hey, SB, y'all think y'all heard me?
SB the talk got the biggest flaws.
Not the average name.
You know what's funny? You know Peyton Manning had multiple interception games too, but y'all love that pinball head nigga.
I don't. That's easy part of the NFL. Peyton Manning.
Oh, and Axton Jackson, if you ever disrespect,
I don't get that comparison. I don't see how you say. I don't.
And James Harden just hit a shot.
Because
you tripping stand on business.
You're gonna be disappointed when the Sixers lose. They another first round.
He got 2, but his defense carried them, bro.
Right, but let me say this too.
James Harden not finna do nothing.
In that last Super Bowl he won, he was fucking garbage.
What about Indianapolis?
No,
he played decent during the run.
He did. Yeah, you're right. It was decent. Yeah, it was.
James Harden ain't nowhere near no Peyton Manning.
He got him.
Hey, but listen though, Mac. You may be.
Hey, Jacksonville finna beat these niggas, man.
Fuck both men.
These niggas choked. These niggas choked.
Hey, brother. James Harden ain't one of the fixes in the league.
Hold on, Ralph.
Hey, man. Hey, they cheat.
What about
they cheating, man?
Yeah, they've been cheating. They've been cheating the whole game, bro. That's why they kicked Bosa out the game, didn't they?
He said, "Fire this fucking coach."
Yeah, they need to fire that coach, but bro, they held that nigga all night, bro.
He missed this shit.
They can't run the ball.
He ain't gonna miss this, Lou.
They can't run the ball.
That Charger dude, he the one.
Defense they had.
What he missed? A 32-yarder?
Yeah, shit, wow, bro.
You up 27-0. You're not supposed to lose. I'm sorry.
He ain't gonna miss this, but it's what Steno Business said. They couldn't take no time off the clock.
They couldn't run the ball.
Hey, Dan, the referee tackled that nigga.
Hey, but did you see Bosa throwing his helmet, Lou?
Lou, Sean.
He had a meltdown.
Man, that dude was fucking bear hugging him. You see that?
Yeah.
You saw that? You saw about the ref? Hey, you saw about the ref?
Yeah, no. I'm talking about Bosa. Bosa did a spin move on dude, right?
Oh, my bad. I thought you were talking about the ref.
Bosa did a spin move on dude. Dude just reached out, bear hugged him, and the ref sat now watching it, but he won't call it because he had already threw. Bosa got kicked out of this game, right?
Yeah, because he was talking, wasn't
he? Well, he hit him with a flag, right? He hit him with an unsportsmanlike early in the game because he was getting held the whole game, and they're gonna call that on Derwin James for jumping over.
Yeah, they got a final on the thing.
That's crazy.
Oh, it's on the defense.
It ain't no excuse
Game
for
over.
These
niggas lost. Hey, City. LA Chargers, these niggas the biggest choke since the Atlanta Falcons.
They allowed
God.
that right tackle to hold that dude the whole time. And so he said something to the referee first, right? And the referee threw a flag on him. And then when that dude bear hugged him, hey, that motherfucker started throwing his helmet down on the field like a tantrum.
Right.
Hey, he was going off.
You a Jaguars fan, Duck-O-Matic?
And they kicked him out.
Hold on one second. Hey, Shay, you there, Shay?
Yeah, Shay.
I don't know.
The Jaguars still ain't
somebody trying to get in.
Don't be hating on my preseason pick. Don't hate on the preseason pick.
What did you say?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're trying to get somebody else in real quick. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So Shay, I'm gonna drop Shay because somebody else trying to get in.
No, I was saying Beasley. Did you say they were cheating this game?
No, I'm saying that they let that dude hold Bosa all night.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
they let him hold him all night, and he kept complaining that he got he got kicked out of this game for complaining and getting frustrated.
I wonder if they got paid off this game.
Did y'all see that report Detroit put in to the league about the officiating in the Seahawks game?
Oh yeah, that was a horrible officiating, Rams and Seahawks.
Yeah, I just saw that today. I didn't know Detroit had did that.
Yeah, I watched it. I watched the game. It was question. It was some questionable calls, and the interception that dude made. He taunted Bobby Wagner on the sideline. They didn't throw a flag, 15-yard penalty to back him up. That's why they was able to kick the winning field goal.
Come on, don't compare this to Atlanta.
Man, I want to know how much the refs be getting paid, bro.
What's the difference? They was up 24-0.
This right here, to me, that's Luke. This is 100% coaching. I would fire that coach.
Yeah. How long we been cooking the Chargers, coach? Last 2 years, haven't we? We've been frying that nigga up for the last 2 years. That boy ass.
Hey, listen, yo, Mr. B's. I done the same shit they did to my man. What's a black coach? Remember they told him what's my man name? What was the black coach? And he coached. They talked to him at the end of the game.
Mike Tomlin.
I'm the same shit that Herb.
Hey, remember Lou? They fired that nigga between the goalposts.
Oh, he's what? The coach, the college coach. Yeah, the athletic director. They fired it. He wasn't even off the field yet.
Yeah,
that's why I know. I want to trade down.
Yeah, nigga, don't even go to the locker room, nigga. You fired. They don't even.
Hey, listen, we
don't even go to the showers.
Hey, look, this stuff already packed, man.
They already had Dillingham on the plane coming to Arizona. That shit crazy.
What did they have that nigga his box of shit at the gold hole? Hey, he your shit, bro. You didn't gotta go. You didn't gotta pack up, bro. You good, my nigga. Anything left, we'll send it to you, nigga. Bye.
Hey, we need them keys back. We need them keys back.
I think this was a 4 or 5 matchup.
You get your chicken.
Hey man, y'all was writing Trevor Lawrence off. Y'all was saying he ain't top 10.
Yeah, that nigga is still a
y'all saying he wasn't top 10. Y'all was in there big capping. Now look at you. You're quiet. Your ass is quiet now in this motherfucker. Now y'all was Twitter. Y'all was tweeting and tweeting. Now look at you. Shit look. You look crazy now.
Trevor Lawrence ain't shit.
Yeah, cheaper than you was, big cap.
And I damn shame with his little white little hair. Get his ass out of here.
I don't believe Justin Herbert choked this game. I watched it. He played pretty good.
What they did was they started feeding ETN the ball like they should have been doing
the whole time.
Facts. I said that earlier when the screen first started. Like if Trevor Lawrence is so fucking overrated, bro. The man was staring down the receivers, couldn't he had hella time in the pocket, couldn't even break down his own.
He still doing magic though.
Man, nigga, nobody want to hear that shit. That don't want to hear that shit. You can't call a nigga overrated. He went 28-3
No,
run.
I can't put this loss on Herbert though, man. He didn't have a bad game.
Yeah, he didn't.
This is on coaching and the defense.
They need to get a running back better than Austin Eckler and bigger than his ass.
27-0.
That nigga went that nigga went 4 straight interceptions and had 4 straight touchdowns. Nigga, y'all capping, nigga.
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor Lawrence threw 4 interceptions this game?
Yeah, he threw 4. He had 3 in the first half. And he threw another one in the second. And then he went 4 touchdowns straight.
Hey, Justin. They probably got
Luka only got 7 3/4.
Damn.
I said Luka only got 7 3/4.
Hey Tracy, that's what he had the other night too, like that.
I ain't talking about. I don't know about the other night, man.
I'm talking about overtime.
The playoffs is gonna be nice this year. The season was garbage, but the playoffs gonna be raw.
For what back there? Football?
Yeah.
I don't think so, bro. I think adding that wild card team crushed the playoffs, bro.
You never wanted that extra wild card.
Happy 49ers won today.
The extra game. I hate the 17-game season. That's what I hate.
You got an extra game in the season, and now you got an extra game in the playoffs. So and you got a team in the playoffs that really don't belong.
Yeah, Tampa Bay. They got a losing record.
Tampa Bay. I mean, actually, it was Seattle. Seattle was in the playoffs, and they didn't belong in the playoffs.
So no, they battled to get there. They got a winning record.
They did, bro. But the point is that game that wasn't a very interesting. I mean, it was for like 5 minutes. That we don't want to see that kind of game in the playoffs, man.
Facts.
Yeah.
So you put all these teams in the playoffs, you don't really start getting a good game. Luckily, this game was decent, but it looked like a damn blowout too.
Yeah, the division round is my favorite round of the playoffs.
I mean, I want to see teams close to being equal and get down and play.
Bees, don't watch tomorrow night prime time. I'm telling you, please don't watch.
Yeah, y'all finna get dragged too.
Hey, actually, Tiff, I took the points in the Ravens.
B. Why did you do that? Tyler Huntley not even 100.
They gonna run the L to ball
because just like you saw today, it's hard to beat a team 3 times, and even if the Bengals do win, I think the game's gonna be tight.
No, I think the Ravens beat the Bengals. Yeah, I think they split those.
Yeah, but you're still playing the 3rd time.
Yeah.
Gentlemen and lady, did y'all hear about if the Bills win or whatever, they got to go play at Atlanta?
Yeah.
I'm like, that's funny.
No, only if they play the Chiefs.
I know
neutral site game.
Yeah, it would only be the AFC game.
That game that canceled.
Yeah.
They should have picked a city that's closer than that. That shit.
No, but Atlanta that's a fair neutral site to play at though. That's fair.
But they should have made it to where it's like, well, yeah, you right. They could
have played in Indianapolis. That's close.
Hey, I don't think I don't think the shit is fair.
Why?
Because when I was watching that night, Joe Burrow was going to put a whole can of whoop ass on the Bills.
Yeah, they were. Actually, matter of fact, that hit on Harmon, that was a first down.
Yeah, and what that did is it stopped the Bengals from getting the number 2 seed. Now they don't get no coin flip, but they was in that game too.
Yeah, the Bengals is the one who gets screwed. That's who gets screwed.
They getting screwed. I'm just saying, it's fair if you say Bills and Chiefs.
That's what I'm talking about. Bengals
don't get no home playoff game.
Right.
Bengals got to play more. They got one tomorrow. So shut up.
Yeah, they play the Ravens
That's
tomorrow.
a regular season game.
That's what I was saying. If you a Bengals fan, shit, you know
you know what? That was very
that nigga injury.
I think got a little slick comment.
I said, if you a Bengals fan, you looking like fuck that nigga Harmon injury, nigga.
But
you like pick that nigga up and let's play.
That shit cost them a second seed, bro.
Who the Bills
Hey, you know what? Hey, that's that. Hey, you know what it is? Be
Miami.
nice guys finish last. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Zach Taylor was over there trying to be the nice guy. Yeah, you know, let's stop. Oh, fuck that, nigga. Pick y'all bootstraps up.
Hey, y'all bogus as hell.
We busting y'all ass. Nigga. Pick that nigga up and let's play, nigga. Cincinnati, nigga. Let's go.
Y'all ass bogus.
Stay your breath.
I'm not going back to that.
We already had this discussion.
I'm not going back to that, man.
Hey, Lou.
The joke is funny though. The joke.
Hey, Lou. All these niggas ain't gonna say nothing when the Bengals got to go to Buffalo and 2 feet.
Exactly. You know, hey, you see how crazy and they were. Man, that's
hey, I want the Chiefs to win. Fuck the Bengals.
Listen, Bills, man. Listen, you got
y'all tripping.
Buffalo might not be. Yeah, they gonna smack Miami. My fault.
Miami playing that Thompson dude, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tua ain't even playing.
Hey, Tua need to retire, bro.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I hope the Ravens get blow out, man, because they treating Lamar bad.
Shut up, brother. You ain't been.
Y'all better pay him.
Nothing, okay?
I'm trying to stand up for your quarterback.
Hey, bro, y'all tweaking, bro. If I'm the Ravens, I'm not paying Lamar Jackson, bro.
Why are you not paying him? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Why can't he get paid? What's your problem?
I ain't gonna lie to you, though. If this injury is real, though, it does give me a little call.
Listen, bro,
pause a little bit.
I mean, this is how.
And brother, when did he get the injury? By standing in the pocket. His own lineman didn't even cover him. He wasn't even running. He was in the pocket. Both of his injuries were in the pocket.
If you were general manager.
Hold up, at the same time,
I hope he get his money though.
You can't use the injuries because other quarterbacks been injured and still got paid. So you can't.
I'm not using the injury. That's what I was finna explain.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and put this out there right now.
Yeah, he get hurt every year.
I think they'll win, but this Jacksonville team is a bad matchup for the Chiefs.
Why you?
Come on, man. I wish you for a minute.
No, the Chiefs
I'm just
push your narrative, Bees. You trying to push your narrative?
No, bro. See, this is a team that will, when they play the Chiefs, they gonna pound that ball. You watch what I'm telling you.
I mean, listen, we can't.
That's a step up. That's 2 steps up.
Hey, listen,
I don't know if they ready.
Look at that emotional ass.
Hey, somebody drop out. He want be.
You know you ain't getting on this panel.
Stand on business. You talking about Brett Favre's son? That's who you talking about?
Yeah, Sunshine.
He said Sunshine.
Who not talking right now?
Hey, I'm gonna just go out and say it again. I'm gonna say it again.
Hey, Netta said don't drop out for him.
That Chiefs Jaguars game is gonna be much closer than you think.
I believe it. Didn't they play this season?
Yeah, he got like playing too though, yo.
Yeah, they did play. They went to overtime. That's
right.
what
Let me piggyback on what B just said. Let me piggyback what B saying. I got Kansas City winning that game, but like I said, that's going to be an interesting game. You got to understand, like we can't sit there and disrespect Jaguars. Like they just came back from the depths. They came back. I'm just saying, we just seeing what they just did against it. I mean, they came back.
I don't think it's about seeing what they did. I'm saying that Jacksonville already been to Kansas City this year, right?
Yeah.
Kansas City won by 10 points. Okay. Right? They won by 10 points. But this time around, I think the Jags are going to pound the ball on them. I think they're going to be able to do it too. So I think that game is going to be a lot closer than what people think.
I think it's going to be a 17-point game at the worst.
Oh, you won't bet on that? 17 points? I'll take that bet.
I just left Gamblers Anonymous.
Okay.
It's gonna be.
Damn, they got Gary.
It's gonna be a good game. I had the Jaguars in the playoffs, but I didn't expect.
What you say,
Man, they want Jackson to get his fade.
Hey, why Action Jackson always come here talking about Drop the link, man. Nobody care about no damn Brent Favre Jr., bro.
Who Brett Favre Jr.?
Patrick
Mahomes.
Oh damn!
I swore I thought you was talking about Trevor Lawrence.
I didn't know who he was talking about.
I thought he was talking about Trevor Lawrence.
No, that's Patrick Mahomes.
I was saying they got
Patrick
Mahomes getting ready to be in his fifth
out.
AFC championship
Sit
game.
your emotional ass woman self down in the
You gotta let Jackson defend himself.
Hey.
Yeah, Jackson. What's this all about? This emotion?
He was an emotional ass woman last night.
Hey, Jared Thomas, Patrick Mahomes is not better than Brent Favre. Stop it.
If I drop out, you better come
No, he's not.
Bro, Patrick Mahomes is way better.
You've been saying some wild, outlandish
Bro,
takes for a minute, bro. What
stuff.
is with you and Patrick Mahomes, my nigga? Patrick Mahomes is him, bro.
He's not.
That's a gay statement, bro.
Hey, you know what's so funny, Mac Dev? You know what's so funny?
Ralph, shut up. That is
I heard niggas say this shit about Aaron Rodgers for years.
Nigga, Aaron Rodgers is top 10 all time.
Hey, you know what? The nigga can't ever get it done, bro.
Bro, Aaron Rodgers has never had the playoff success that Patrick Mahomes has, bro.
Bro, Patrick Mahomes ain't, man, the little Super
Aaron
Bowl.
Rodgers has been to 5 NFC
Let's
championship
get
games.
this out the way. The little Super Bowl the nigga got, the little Super Bowl the nigga got, he only got it because Jimmy Garoppolo couldn't complete to a wide open nigga running down the middle of the field.
You can make your outlandish takes about the Chiefs. Don't talk about them Niners.
You know how many Super Bowls?
But Mac Duffy is right.
Nah, we just should have ran the ball. That's it.
Hey, you know what's so funny? Stand on business.
What?
Like I said, bro, I got the nigga in the top 3 quarterbacks in the league. He ain't the best. To me, he Brent Favre, bro.
Bro, Patrick Mahomes is a top 5 quarterback all time.
And you know what? And if you go back to the beginning of Brent
top
Favre's
5
career,
all time.
and you don't use recency bias of what you saw from Brent Favre at the end of his career, that's fucking Patrick Mahomes, nigga.
Nah,
it's the
Brett
same
Favre
nigga.
threw way more picks than him, bro.
What you mean?
Yeah,
because let me ask you a question. Are they not playing in the candy cane league where you can't touch nobody, where you get free releases and you get the complete balls? And Patrick Mahomes, if you actually teed up and let them niggas be physical, that nigga would throw so many picks. You know who lead the league in bad throws? Out of all the top quarterbacks, that nigga.
I would say
that nigga.
I don't care.
I don't agree with that.
This nigga is about to be in the AFC Championship game for 5 straight years.
Hold on. Why you? Hold on. What do you mean you about to be in the NFC Championship? They didn't start yet, nigga. What are you talking about?
What do you mean what I'm talking about? He already been to 4 AFC Championship games.
Sean took his spot, actually.
Get this smoke.
So sit your little bitch ass in the chat, asking Jackson.
Hey, Sean, I'm gonna ask you a question, Sean, because I know you don't have recency bias. Now, I made a parallel. Was Brent Favre not every bit of what people think Patrick Mahomes is right now?
I'm gonna drop you off
in the beginning when he went to Green Bay and all that, Sean.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mahomes more mobile, but yeah, I mean, there's some similarities there, a lot of similarities.
This
hey, don't come in here have no heart attack, nigga.
This nigga thumb's getting tired. This motherfucker Action Jackson.
Hey, brother Amari, he just wasted your spot. That's exactly what he did. Hey, brother Amari, come on in here. I heard that this nigga was getting emotional and blaming Natalie and
blaming all the women like
a versus or something last night. Get your sissy ass in
here. Sissy ass in here, emotional ass.
Y'all had a versus last night.
Fight back, Action Jackson. Throw some jabs.
Hey,
real talk, Action Jackson. Hey, we making all this room for you. You better come with some fire, because it was weak as hell.
Off here right now.
We done made all this room for you.
You're gonna be like Patrick Mahomes, he great, dude. Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, exactly. If you come up here with some weak shit, man.
Tracy out, bro.
He wasn't speaking.
Hey, you so slow.
Tracy was there.
Oh no, you so slow at hitting the lick, nigga. I may drop. Just
my fault. Listen, I'm putting the link back. My fault, Tracy. I didn't know you was. I still you there, Tracy.
Like Patrick Mahomes is that dude.
Nah, Shelly, you gotta go. Shelly, you gotta go. Nah, Shelly, hell no, you gotta go. Shelly, you gotta go. Shelly, we ain't waiting on you, Shelly.
I'm gonna say it again, bro. The best quarterback in the league is not named Patrick Mahomes.
You can have Joe Burrow. I like Joe Burrow.
What Joe Burrow?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put Josh Allen ahead of that nigga too.
I think Joe Burrow's going. I think Joe Burrow's going to beat the Ravens, go to Buffalo, beat them, and then go see Patrick Mahomes. I think that's what's best.
I only call Winslow. You took
What up?
What's your turn, dog?
I heard what you said about Patrick Mahomes. He's nowhere near Brett Favre. He's better than Brett Favre. Better than Brett Favre.
Let me tell you like this, man.
He's by far the best quarterback in the league. He's by far the best quarterback in the last 5 years.
You came in with this weak sauce. Like you said.
Who's been better than Patrick Mahomes?
You gotta say
this guy won it. He won his championship on his third year, man. His third year.
Man, we don't saying that.
He won the championship.
What that mean?
Come on, man.
What that mean?
He done seeded. He done see what he's doing, man.
Hey, you know what? Does that have meaning? What you just said?
He's probably the best black quarterback of all time.
Shut the fuck up.
Did you say he the best black quarterback?
Yeah. Who's better than him? Who's better? Who's better than Patrick Mahomes?
This is weak.
He's gonna break all the records. He's gonna break all the records. He's already doing it.
I was doing a better job arguing.
And guess what? He don't have a real weapon. He has no weapon.
We done made all this room for Action Jackson. This ain't he ain't got the stove on.
Hey, listen.
Listen, he got that electric. It's still clicking. That stove is still clicking. It ain't fired up.
It's like
Listen, could you name me a Chiefs wide receiver? Can y'all name a Chiefs wide receiver right now? Who's the wide receiver on the team? Who is
Smith?
Who is
it? Sean is trying to talk, y'all.
I'm trying to answer your question.
Go ahead.
Like, he is not the best black quarterback of all time.
Yes, he's about to be. He's on his way. He's on his way.
I'll let you talk, AJ. We legit let you talk. Like,
he's not Warren Moon. Okay, let's not do that.
Thank you.
Wake up.
He's up there. He's gonna be up there.
He won't be.
He's not.
Yes, he will, man. He's already breaking records.
Patrick Mahomes, but yeah, I'm not gonna debate no more.
Hey, you know what, Patrick?
Go
ahead, Sean. Go ahead, finish.
No, I'm like, let's not do that. Like, I understand you're a Chiefs fan. I understand that's your guy. So let's calm down just a little bit.
I ain't calm down, man. Hey, the man played good football, man. I ain't coming down, man.
I ain't coming down a little bit.
Hey, Sean, the nigga came in here saying he won a Super Bowl his third year. Like, that means something.
Right.
So
that do mean something. That means something.
Okay, so
allow me.
Okay, you're right. That's impressive. So allow me to retort. That means Russell Wilson is better than him because he won it in his
He's not better. Russell Wilson's not better than him.
What you mean? You just told me if you come in and win a Super Bowl, you're great.
His defense helped him. His defense.
Hey, that's right. Russell Wilson got carried, bro.
Hey, look.
He got carried. He got carried by the defense.
Wilson ain't got no MVP.
My guy didn't get carried by defense.
Look.
My guy didn't get carried by defense. His defense was struggling.
Jackson, calm down. Y'all keep adding shit to what he said. What he said was because he won a Super Bowl in his third year, that makes him great. So I gave him a nigga that won it in his first year.
Nah, but
but he's carried by his defense, man.
Ain't gotta do nothing.
Yeah, you do.
That's that nigga's argument.
But you're not putting it in context how Russell Wilson won his and how.
Hey, what's Russell Wilson at right now? What's Russell Wilson doing now? Is he in the playoffs? No.
He gonna be defending nigga.
He's in the playoffs right now.
So Bees and Sean, y'all don't got Patrick Mahomes top 10?
No.
All time?
No.
Yes.
No.
You're crazy. Who's in front of him? Who's in front of him? Who's better than him in front of him?
Bro, that may be the case, stand on business, but you know what? He ain't even got enough tape to be in the GOAT discussion.
Who you got over him?
Everybody.
Hold on.
Do y'all realize?
You got
Do y'all realize
that nigga said I got Michael Vick over
receiver,
Patrick
man.
Mahomes.
Tyreek Hill's not there no more. Do you understand that? That made a difference.
Man, Sean like to talk at some Jack. Stop running your mouth.
First of all, MacDuff and all y'all know my rule. I'm not rating somebody where they rank all time while they still in the middle of their career. Talk to me when
I know, Sean. I know how you are with that, man. But come on, man.
Yeah, I know.
Like, come on, man.
Oh no,
Let's not
bro.
do that.
5 straight AFC Championship games. If he beats Jacksonville, that's
and he only got 1 Super Bowl ring. So shut up.
Hey, he got more than one. Your guy
2.
got. Lamar Jackson can't even get a Super Bowl. He's sitting out right now.
He would take shots at the black. He would take shots.
He's sitting out. He don't want to play. He don't want to play because he ain't getting paid. He don't want to play because he ain't getting paid.
Don't be telling lies. So shut your ass up before you can. That what you better.
My guy, he got a Super Bowl. He's got to the Super Bowl twice. Your guy can't make it. He can't make it.
Gotta say.
Hey, MacDuff. This how I'm gonna end this Patrick Mahomes top 10 shit.
You said what?
Right now, this nigga ain't above a nigga like Steve Young.
I got Steve Young 8. I got Steve Young 8.
Right?
Cap.
That's not cap, bro.
That's not cap. I got Steve Young 8.
That's not cap.
Man, I gotta go get me a drink, man. I gotta get me a drink after this shit. Steve Young.
He's not
Action Jackson, bro.
Steve freaking Young? Are you kidding me? Steve Young.
Man,
Steve Young ain't better than Patrick Mahomes.
Steve, hold on. First of all, Steve Young was more accurate.
Steve Young.
Steve Young.
I get Joe Montana, man, but Steve Young, come on.
Steve Young, real talk, is the best quarterback from the decade of the 90s. If we want to,
hey, don't school him, Sean. Don't school him. Let him
He ain't better than John Elway. He ain't better than Jim Kelly.
I didn't say he was better than John Elway. I said Patrick Mahomes ain't better than Steve Young, nigga.
Yes, he is. He's better than Steve Young.
John Elway.
He already surpassed Steve Young.
He is not.
Hold on. How is he surpassed Steve Young? But Steve Young has 2 MVPs.
Talk about it.
Y'all niggas just be capping,
Yeah,
bro.
Steve Young is 8 on my list. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna pull it up, bro, because I know he has some crazy.
What you gonna pull up, nigga?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question too.
This is why you don't rank guys all time while they're in the middle of their careers.
Oh no.
This nigga, hey, if I listen to y'all, this nigga may not even be in his prime, and y'all got him in the top 10. That's crazy.
He's in his prime, man. He's in his prime.
I don't have Patrick Mahomes top 10, but he's debatable. This
dude
has been in his prime.
I got Steve Young 8. I think I got like Brett Favre 9.
They took us third in the division this year. They just took us to do nothing this year.
He ain't better right now than Brett
They were saying he won't be good without Tyreek Hill. That's all. He ain't gonna do nothing without Tyreek Hill. He ain't gonna be the same. He ain't gonna be the same.
Action. If he gets to the Super Bowl and wins it, bro, he
okay. What was last year? What was last year? They said, "Oh, he been figured out. We figuring him out."
Hey, you know what, Sean?
Wait.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bust your bubble. Okay, because you know what? The nigga slid by for most people last year. That display, when this nigga mentally broke down last year in that game against the Bengals, bro, that is some of the worst football play I ever seen from a nigga that called himself the best player in the world. That is choke personified.
No, it was so bad. I thought the nigga was point shaving. That's how bad that shit was.
And y'all niggas just bypass that shit, and y'all act like that shit didn't happen.
Everybody got their moments.
This man who y'all
everybody got their moments. Brady had his moment. Elway had his moment. Everybody choked.
Bro,
everybody had their moment. Jim Kelly, he picked 4 Super Bowls. Then win one.
I'm not talking about winning the game or losing the game. I'm talking about this nigga made a fucking middle school interception play that changed the momentum of the game. Did he not? This nigga completed like 12% of his passes.
But come on, man. Come on, man.
I ain't coming on, man. No, bro. Y'all let that shit slide, bro. I don't let that shit slide.
Bro, Steve Young played 15 years in the NFL and only started all 16 games 3 times.
Hey, I don't give a shit. They ain't got nothing to do with it. Patrick Mahomes will never play in the league as physical as Steve Young and the rules.
Oh, God, here we go with that.
Hey, bro, you gonna let me talk or you gonna
okay.
See, first of all, these numbers y'all be both bloviating about these numbers ain't shit. If you want to compare numbers, Patrick Mahomes would need to throw for like 6 to 6,500 yards before I'll raise an eyebrow.
He just passed Drew Brees.
All these rules.
Bro, he is not past Drew Brees.
No, bro,
he did break.
Hold on, Action Jack.
He broke his record. He broke his record.
It was with an extra
game.
He
broke his record, man.
He broke his single season
record.
With
an extra game, but that's not even. Come on.
That means something, man. That's hard to do.
The numbers are inflated, but the thing is, though, Patrick Mahomes, he's putting up gaudy numbers, but nobody else is putting up the caliber numbers he's doing.
Well,
y'all just want to gloss over it, man. Y'all want to gloss over this man. Matter of fact, y'all should be happy, man. A black quarterback doing good in the NFL. Y'all should be happy about that.
Come on, bro. You can't do that.
Y'all should be really happy about that. A black quarterback actually.
Hold up.
You're doing some more.
What y'all saying right now is that Patrick Mahomes this year broke a record for passing yards?
No,
Drew Brees, single season.
For what?
Yeah,
passing yards.
The most total yards.
He threw for the most total.
No, he had total yards, not passing yards. The passing yard record belongs to Peyton Manning at 5,477 in 2013. When the rules wasn't even as bad as they are now, he still passed for more yards than this nigga Mahomes. And you know what's really, really funny? Dan Marino at this day is 12th at 5,084. And he did that shit in 1984. If you were to proactive those numbers, bro, this nigga would have thrown for like 7,000 yards by today's standard.
No, that was one of the
Y'all
greatest
need to stop this yards.
Bro, that was one of the greatest quarterback seasons of all time. Patrick Mahomes is better than Peyton Manning, bro. I don't care what nobody says.
You are tripping.
I ain't go that far down.
I don't
Hey, used to play football, man. I might have to revoke your card, bro. That's a crazy take, bro.
Overrated.
Hey, they love that pinball head nigga over here standing up. Calm down.
Right, hold up. So Lamont, you got the full 100 now? So if you got the full 100, Lamont, put that 100 towards the debate thing.
Hey, fuck Peyton.
Nah, where Lamont at?
In the chat.
Fuck that muscle head ass nigga.
That regular season ass, token ass quarterback.
Yeah, fuck Peyton.
Check your cash out, Mike, though.
Every time he won the Super Bowl, the defense.
One at a time.
Real talk.
I still need the rest of my money on that flawed bet.
Sean trying to get in. Hold on, man. Sean trying to get in, y'all.
Check your cash out, bro.
My question.
No, I'm not checking. He probably sent me. Go ahead, Sean.
Just real talk. As long as they keep expanding the regular season, the single season record is not going to matter. It's the per game average that matters. For example, A.J. Brown broke the Philadelphia Eagles single season receiving record this year from Mike Quick. Mike Quick still is the single season receiving yards by per game average because they have an additional game now.
Yeah,
so let's not get lost in the total numbers for the season. Look at the per game average. That's why
I agree with that. I can see that.
I agree with that too.
I can see that already. They
but
all these players today numbers, total numbers.
Son, but you understand what Patrick Mahomes is working with, man. You see what he's working with.
Hold on.
I don't care.
I can tell you what he's working with, Action Jackson. He's working with the best play caller in the NFL.
Thank you.
Yeah, he got him. Yeah, he got him. I'm talking about receiver-wise, not Travis Kelce. Receiver-wise. Name me a number one receiver on that team. That's all I want to know. Name somebody. That's the lead receiver.
I don't know why you sleeping on Juju. Juju's the number one.
Hey, that's a very
Juju's a true number two, man. To be honest, he's a true number two.
Action Jackson. He is working with a coach who had Torrance Small as his number one receiver in Philadelphia. That's what he worked.
Freddie Mitchell,
Freddie Mitchell,
James Thrash,
and Todd Stinkston. That's what
he did. He did have some bum receivers in Philly.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Come on,
championship every year with those guys because he got the best coach in the NFL, best play caller in the NFL.
Yeah, that's true.
And we got the best quarterback in the NFL, man. We got the best quarterback, the best tight end. We got it, man. Hey,
you know what's funny, bro? On one hand, you'll be like, "What? Look what he's working with," and then the next hand, you say y'all got the everything. Which one is
y'all
it?
like Andy Reid? But
I'm just saying,
on
Doc Rivers. I'm not saying everybody else. I'm not saying everybody else.
No, Andy Reid to no Doc Rivers, bro.
Nah, Patrick Mahomes is not top 10, but
just sit out on
he's creeping up there.
He's getting up there.
Y'all are crazy.
Hating on him, man. Y'all hating on him. This should be proud moment, man. A black quarterback being in it should be proud moment, man.
Using that black quarterback.
Yeah,
you killing the
you wearing that. You wearing that.
I'm about to disown his ass.
You killing the argument with that shit, bro.
Yeah, you really are killing the argument.
Well, she said you getting on
Olympics. I mean, come on, man. He's doing good things.
That shit don't matter, bro. He was purple, bro.
Action Jackson, he just has to keep winning, bro. Like I've been.
That's what I'm saying. You got to keep winning, but they're still gonna hate regardless. Oh, he got too many games. They playing too many games now. They got more games now.
Here's the problem with that, Mac Def. Eli Manning got 2 Super Bowls. Dan Marino don't have 1. Is Eli Manning better?
No,
I'm taking Dan Marino.
That's different. Come on, man.
But to me, I think Patrick Mahomes as a quarterback, he's gonna put up the gaudy numbers, and he's also mobile. I think the attributes that Patrick Mahomes has, I'm pretty much done with. It's just about you just gotta win. Like Aaron Rodgers, he's the most talented quarterback of our era, but nigga, you gotta win, and I didn't fear you, so I think that knocks Aaron Rodgers down.
Yeah. Tell him, Matt. Tell him.
You are right though, Sean. Quarterbacks do get too much credit for quote unquote winning and leading the team. But I think if Patrick Mahomes when he wins, he's gonna be a main factor in it. Eli Manning was just a fucking bum with a last name.
He was not. Eli Manning was clutch. I keep on trying to tell you.
Eli Manning was a fucking bum.
Bro,
that man got game winning drives, bro.
The problem is equating a quarterback with Super Bowl wins to their individual greatness is disingenuous. Because John Elway won 2 Super Bowls his last 2 years. I promise you, he was nowhere near that dude anymore.
He was good. He still was good.
You know what else?
He ran through Terrell Davis.
He still was good.
I think Super Bowl.
You know what else is disingenuous and goofy you doing, XJ? You keep saying how many number 1 wide receivers when we all know Travis Kelce is the number 1 target.
I'm talking about wide. I'm not talking about tight end. I'm talking about wide receivers, man.
Yeah, I know.
Wide receivers, not tight
end. Hold on. He's the main receiver option on the team. He's the
exactly. We all know Travis Kelce is number 1. He's the best tight end.
I'm not saying tight end.
And
I'm saying.
Hold on.
You being technical, bro.
I wanted to ask.
My fault. So you
go. Well, this is not just a question for Action Jackson, but everybody. How good would he be without Kelce?
I think the Chiefs' offense will still work.
He'll still be good. Still be good.
Hey, Shay, I'll tell you this: when you start to go behind the numbers on him, his accuracy and completion percentage under pressure is really low. He's one of the league leaders in bad throw percentage. His release from snap to time of throw is down towards the bottom of the league. He makes too many off-script plays. He's quick to leave the pocket early. Hey, bro, I just been watching the film on this dude. I got a laundry list, and I'm just getting started. I ain't going nowhere.
Technically,
you can keep that laundry list. You're going to be talking about him in the AFC Championship game.
Fundamentally, he does have a lot of bad habits.
Again, Mac Def, I'm not saying Patrick Mahomes ain't one of the best quarterbacks in the league. I'm just saying he's not the best like everybody says.
Oh, he is the best.
Who do you get? What quarterbacks do you have better?
I'll take right now. I'll take Burrow or Allen over him.
Allen couldn't beat him last year in the playoffs. 13 seconds. 15. He couldn't beat in 13 seconds, man.
What did I just say? He top 3.
Josh Allen didn't even have a chance to beat him.
Oh my God!
Hey, you know what's funny?
No, you can't say he couldn't beat him if the nigga didn't get a chance to beat him. No, he didn't get the ball.
They had to win. They had to win. They couldn't stop him.
Okay, but you can't say he couldn't beat him if the nigga didn't get the ball in overtime.
Oh man!
Hey, Sean,
that's our four holes in this game, man.
No, I'm putting a hole in your argument. You can't say a nigga can beat you and he didn't get the ball in overtime.
No, Lou,
you defense need to stop him then. Same thing
bro,
with reverse defense with Brady.
This is a missed moment in football, bro. People got to stop doing this, bro. They're not playing one-on-one. It's 11 of them.
Hey, Sean. Now you've been able to see this nigga for a couple years now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna read you his scouting report. This is the big concerns for Patrick Mahomes. Plays undisciplined too often. Inconsistent footwork, loses his base, tends to make up for it with his arm. Will try to make too many throws with his arm. Tendency to drift in the pocket in all directions when it's not necessary. Bad habit of breaking from clean pockets too early when the pass rush dictates him to stay. Forces too many throws and tries to play hero ball too much. Steep learning curve. Steep learning curve coming from Texas A&M. That's what he does. That's his concerns. Here's what he does well: smooth whip release for power and touch. Arm is special. May define the term arm talent. Can make any throw with accuracy and power to any part of the field. Incredible instinctual player with a good feel for passing game. Athletic in the pocket. Overall good vision, poise. Plays outside the structure of the offense as well as anyone in the NFL does right now. And he's a gritty playmaker. And all of that shit is true.
Is this pre-draft or current?
No, this was pre-draft. If you read that and watch him play, he is every bit of that to the letter today. Is he not, Sean?
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's
gonna show them, man.
Let's Sean answer the question, please.
Yeah, I mean it's still pretty accurate, right? Because what happens a lot of times, if you watch guys, you can improve in certain areas, but what happens, particularly when pressure kicks up, is that muscle memory kicks in. You do what you've always done, right? And you see it mechanically with him, particularly in the pocket with his footwork. That his footwork can get a little sloppy, particularly when he is under pressure. He does make a lot of throws that you're like, wow, he can make a lot of the playground throws, but there are times where he just needs to go through his progression and make a good solid throw that he doesn't do. Yeah. He's just good enough a lot of times to overcome that, which is why people, rank him where he is. But he's not a perfect quarterback.
That's why y'all comparing him to Brett Favre, because that's the same.
That's exactly.
He's nowhere near Brett Favre. Nowhere near Brett Favre.
I see what they mean now, though.
You see what I'm saying? Stand on business.
Yeah, I mean, I still think he's a better quarterback than Brett Favre, though. But
you got to think too. If you take away Patrick Mahomes' athletic ability and you compare him to the statue quarterbacks like a Brady, like a Peyton Manning, he's not them.
No, I'm not saying that, bro. What I'm saying, MacDev, is that I've now got to see teams scheme for his willingness to leave the pocket early, his uncomfortableness to leave the pocket. Teams are scheming for him. I watch the Bengals drop 8 and rush 3 against him all the time, and he can't do anything.
Right.
Yeah,
because he's off script. He's off script. He's not timed. He's not going where he's supposed to go with the ball. He's trying to make big plays. And that's why he loses those games.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He did that last year. I thought they should have ran the ball, but
but y'all said that about Josh Allen. Y'all said nothing about that by Josh Allen doing that. He do the exact same thing.
No, he don't.
He don't.
You tripping, Action Jackson?
He does the same thing.
If y'all
would have to break down the tape of all 3 of them to see. I can't really make accurate.
Nah, Joe Burrow
threw interceptions too. You see him early in the season? He threw like 4 interceptions in one game. Come on, man. Y'all just.
He is.
No. Hey, go ahead, Sean.
If y'all remember, early, but kind of midway point of Peyton Manning's career, when they would play the Patriots, the Patriots would do something really unique. They would only at times rush 2 guys. They would literally drop 10 guys or 9 guys in coverage. They would literally rush 2, knowing Peyton Manning would not change the play. knowing that he was literally going to try to press the ball down the field. And he would have some of his worst games against the Patriots. Yep. It wasn't until he decided and the Colts made him, hey, listen, we have to run the football to beat the Patriots, that they actually beat the Patriots.
Yep.
So what a lot of times these teams will do is they'll know, okay, if you got a super talented quarterback, they're going to try to find ways to frustrate you and take you away from doing what it is you like to do. We know Patrick Mahomes in years past liked the big play. He loves the big play. I think this year, obviously, that element hasn't always been there because they don't have Tyreek anymore. He's been a little more willing to take the 14, 15 play yard drives, but still at times he does go back to that muscle memory of, I want the big play. I want the big play. I want the big play. And that does get him in trouble, which is, to Bees' point, what Cincinnati has done the last 3 times they played them. So,
I want to see Cincinnati again. I want to see him play Cincinnati, and he's gonna prove y'all wrong. That's all I know.
I mean, that's up to him.
That's up to them.
See, the difference, Jackson, is you're arguing just based on what you feel. I'm just telling you what I've seen, and there's no. If he is that dude, bro, and
he's that dude.
I'm telling you, because I watched Aaron Rodgers go to 5 straight NFC championships.
He's that dude.
And he walked away with 1 chip because Aaron Rodgers got some of the same shit. But the difference between Mahomes and Rodgers would just throw the ball out of bounds because he didn't want to throw a pick. Yep. So he lead the league every year and throws out of bounds. Every year. So when you go look at his numbers, you say, oh, it's great. He's at the top. But when the playoffs come and those teams get evenly matched, that player, that quarterback will decide who goes and who doesn't. When you don't keep them chains moving because you dumped it down to 3 or 4 yards here or there, you don't want to take that little dump down, your ass will be home.
And I can't wait till next week, man. I can't wait till next week.
Hey, Bees, you just
described y'all. I'm telling you, man.
What I described, and that's fine. We can talk. We can say it's Peyton Manning, but what did Sean say? He himself didn't want to take the little play for a long time. You're gonna go home when you don't do that.
Okay, this is keep the chain going. He's still young. Damn.
Why your boy looking at smoke like a backwood?
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Because he ain't got no help. Because he got a bunch
he
of
do got help. 2 niggas score more than him.
You can't have it both ways. You can't come in. You can't come in here and say a nigga's top 10 all time, and then on the next hand say he young, give him time.
No, he's saying give him young to finish those little things y'all talking about.
Because I mean, to me, the quarterbacks that y'all name, you can name the exact flaws that they had too, bro.
No, you can name
y'all just pick him out, man. He plays different ways.
When it's all said and done, I'm taking Mahomes.
Business. Every quarterback got flaws, bro.
Of course.
So we ain't here say nothing.
Every quarterback got flaws. I'm just saying that nigga ain't the best quarterback in the league, and I stand on it.
Okay,
I'm taking. I have to. I mean, I ain't really. I ain't.
I mean, that's his opinion. I can't change his opinion.
Yeah,
but I feel like
that's I think
he's talking about this bum ass nigga.
You know, I mean, like I said, I see what you're saying, but I still got Patrick Mahomes best in the league right now, though. That's just.
Yeah, no, he
I might have to go with B just because
I would say that if he wasn't on my team, I said the same thing. If he wasn't my quarterback on the team, I would say the same thing.
I bet you Patrick Mahomes wouldn't be holding out for money. I bet he'd be in that.
Oh yeah, he does that. Yeah, he play his game. He play every game.
Really, and that was taking a shot at somebody because you claim that somebody did that on purpose when they are probably might be seriously injured. Looking out for
Patrick Mahomes was in Baltimore. They would have paid him 2 years ago.
Yeah. Stop the cat. First of all,
Hey, I got a question.
If Lamar was in Tennessee, he would have got paid 2 years ago.
No, Lamar
that nigga would have got paid a fat, stupid bag.
You guys crazy. He wouldn't have got paid because Lamar ain't paid because of him not having an agent.
Yeah.
Well, my thing with Baltimore, bro, if I'm Baltimore, I'm not paying him because in order to have successful teams with him, bro, you're going to have a great defense. And if he's getting paid like that, bro, you can't field no great defense.
I got a
San
question.
Business, they're a high paid defense right now, and they're not even that good.
I got a question. Mac, I'm gonna start this with Mac Dell. Hey, Mac Dell.
Yo.
Do you take Pete Kurt Warner or Pete Patrick Mahomes?
Fuck Kurt Warner. He played for the Rams. I'm taking Patrick Mahomes. I hate both of them.
What about you, Sean?
Right now, I would say Kurt Warner, but I mean, obviously, let me see what Pat does with the rest of his career.
Yeah. What about you, Drew?
You take a nigga that was in the grocery store, man. Kurt Warner.
Y'all gotta be kidding me, bro.
Hey,
Y'all
Lou,
are not serious.
I don't know who above me.
That's
you asked who would I take?
That's what you got, Tiff?
That Rams Kurt Warner. That's just Pete Kurt Warner to me. I'm taking him over that sorry ass.
Oh, y'all are doing this shit based
Man,
off
y'all are
the
tripping.
There's no way.
Kurt Warner was the third best player on that team.
I said Pete Kurt Warner.
You said Pete.
Yeah, he was never the best player on his team.
That's fine. It's just a question. Who you got, Lou?
Patrick Mahomes over Kurt Warner.
Yeah.
I'm taking Mahomes.
Okay, stand on business.
Bro, y'all are crazy, bro. I'm taking Patrick Mahomes 10 times out of 10.
Ralph. Jackson.
Why you ask me that question? Patrick Mahomes. Come on, man. Kurt Warner? Get the fuck out of here.
Shane would like to say some rude action.
Kurt Warner.
Yeah,
y'all saying? Y'all saying?
Y'all gotta be
I'm telling you, I take Kurt Warner.
Y'all got to be.
Boy, that's really crazy.
That's nasty. I ain't gonna lie.
That's nasty work.
It's not nasty work.
That just bad taste.
Nasty work, man. Are y'all serious, bro? Nigga, Pete Kurt Warner ain't fucking with Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, hold on.
How is he?
Hold on. Using your logic, what did he do that Patrick Mahomes didn't do now?
Sustain greatness.
He didn't throw for no 50 touchdowns.
He didn't throw 50 touchdowns. That's one. That's one right there.
He didn't go to 4 NFC championship games in a row.
I got 3 words. New York.
All right, go ahead. We answered your question. Go ahead.
Yeah, I could have sworn you asked the question, then now niggas answering. You asked the question, we answered. Now it's hold on.
No, because it's strongman arguments. Because beast.
That took somebody bad grocery. Get the fuck out of here.
Right, Patrick Mahomes ain't getting caught dead in no fucking Kroger's.
Hey, listen.
Back in fucking groceries, man. You gonna pick a guy back in groceries over Patrick Mahomes?
Hey, listen.
Y'all niggas insane. Hey, I would ask Jackson on this shit. This fucking crazy.
I am too. Y'all tweaking.
Y'all niggas tweaking on this one, bro.
He's playing arena football league.
Really want me to go there? His wife look like
arena football league.
This is funny, bro.
We gonna be
damn, he like that nigga from the Cosby Show working at groceries and shit.
Hold on. We gonna be emotional.
I need to drink on that one, man. I need to get a drink on this shit. This is crazy, man.
We gonna be emotional, or we gonna listen to what B said. Clearly, Pete. Kurt Warner was a 2-time MVP in his peak.
He was playing.
Listen.
You know what's crazy? Y'all.
He was playing arena football league.
This the nastiest
football league.
Boy, this nasty right here.
Yeah,
that nigga had two seasons of a peak, and y'all sitting up here talking about some peak.
That's all I asked, bro. I didn't say. I'm not saying Patrick Mahomes. I'm not saying Kurt Warner's better than Patrick Mahomes, bro. I said his peak and Mahomes' peak so far. Who would you take? That was
dude was groceries in Iowa, man. Come on, man.
His entire career. His entire career has been
the reason I'm taking Patrick Mahomes is he's doing more with less. He threw for more yards, more touchdowns, and he went to AFC Championship game. He the best player on the Chiefs. Kurt Warner, even in his MVP season, I'm taking Orlando Pace and Marshall Faulk over Kurt Warner.
That's fine.
And he got Torrey Holt. And Isaac Bruce.
I mean, there's niggas on the Chiefs better than Patrick Mahomes right now. I don't know why you up here saying that.
Come on now,
what the fuck are we talking about?
You
Come
he
on,
is not the
man.
best player on
You
that
could
team.
take a
Stop it.
like you can't take a L.
Stop it, bro. Y'all niggas hilarious, bro.
Nigga said
You see
Patrick
what I'm saying?
Mahomes is not the best player on the Chiefs. Come
He
on,
not.
bro.
Travis Kelce's a better football player than Patrick
No,
Mahomes.
he's
Stop
not.
it.
Nah, no, he's not.
Y'all
No, he's
niggas
not.
is crazy,
I
bro.
totally disagree with that.
Y'all crazy as fuck.
All right,
Bro,
we gotta change the subject because this
if
is
you put
bad.
if you put Kyle Pitts from Atlanta on Kansas City, they don't miss a beat, bro.
They won't miss a
This
beat
is
at all.
looking
Matter of
bad.
fact, it probably be
You know what,
better.
bro? You know what, bro? See, y'all fall for this quarterback, best position bullshit.
Nah, I don't do that.
Best player. I don't
do
fall
that.
for that shit, bro.
I don't either. But Patrick
I
Mahomes
know
is better
this.
than
I
Travis
know
Kelce,
this. When the fucking line ain't the greatest, and this nigga's got to perform, he looks like dog shit. That's what I know. That's what I know.
I
And
don't know.
if
Kurt
you
Warner had
tell me,
amazing
and if you
supporting
tell me
cast.
that this nigga is the best player on the field, I don't want to hear no
He the best player on his team.
Bro, he's the best
He
player
couldn't
on
run
the
like that
team.
the whole run.
No, he's not.
If
He
he had
not.
Definitely the best
offensive
player on the
Bro,
team.
no, he not. He,
Yes, he is.
bro, there's two players. There's two players come to mind right off. The Jones dude better than him, and
No.
Travis
Oh
Kelce
my
better than
God.
him.
No, he's not.
So
Yeah, they are.
bro, come on, bro.
Yeah, they better
what are we
players,
doing,
bro.
bro?
These teams are overrated. That's all I gotta say.
Bro, I can go to every team in the NFL and give you a better football player than the fucking quarterback.
I agree, except Kansas City.
Bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
Every
Without Patrick
team,
Mahomes,
bro.
them niggas. Boy, them
Every
Without
niggas.
Travis Kelce, what are they?
You know, I'm
Bro,
getting the
they
same
can
shit how
replace-
niggas be
Travis
doing
Kelce's
Lamar
replaceable,
Jackson. I'm
bro.
getting the same vibe. Y'all, like, it's crazy. This is the same.
Travis
What you
Kelce's
mean the same
replaceable, bro.
vibe,
This the
Lil?
same
What do you
vibe. This
mean?
the same white supremacy vibes I'm feeling.
Bro,
That's what it
crazy.
is. That's what it is.
Wait a
It's
minute.
the
You know
same.
what, Lou?
It's the
I'm
same
not
Jim
talking
Crow
Patrick
rules
Mahomes.
y'all putting on Patrick
Y'all
Mahomes. Y'all
niggas-
do Lamar
y'all-
Jackson. Y'all don't like when niggas do it to Lamar Jackson. Now y'all doing it to Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, preaching, man. Preaching, man. Come on, preach.
Who is better?
Can I just ask?
Let me tell y'all.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
Can I just ask a question for argument's sake? What did the Chiefs do before Patrick Mahomes became the starter?
Same shit they doing now.
Yeah, they got the plans, man, but we had Al Smith. Sean, we had Al Smith. He couldn't get us to the promised land. He couldn't get us to the promised land. He did good, but he couldn't get us to the Super Bowl. He was a good quarterback. He was pretty good.
I
But he
didn't
was
ask what Alex Smith did. I said, what did the Chiefs do before Patrick Mahomes became the starting quarterback?
The same shit that they doing now.
That's not true.
What you mean?
No, they wasn't. They weren't doing it like this.
What
Not
are you
this way.
talking about? We not about to lie like that. Yes, they were.
They
No,
did,
it's
but
not-
they wasn't
look,
winning
let's-
like
let's-
this.
Let's bring it up.
At this
again.
pace.
Let's look at the Chiefs. Let's look at the Chiefs' first 5 years.
They
before
calling
he got
D's
to
ticket TV.
They can come me with it. They can come
The
me
Kansas
whatever
City
they want
wasn't
to
as
call me
great
because
like this.
that's just a bunch of he emotional, bro. He think what he's seeing is the greatest ever, and what he doing is so, bro. He a good quarterback, but let's stop the cap,
A
bro.
great fucking quarterback.
Quarterbacks are not the best players on teams.
But I'm not
The
saying
young
that
niggas need
though.
to
I'm
stop.
saying he the best on Kansas City.
He's the
though.
best.
No, he not.
I'm not. Oh, you. I could agree with you
What
on when you
makes him
point the
the
other
best
team.
football player on that team, Lou?
Man, the dude is
What
the heart and
makes
soul
him?
of the team.
Tell me what
Without
makes
him,
him
they
the
don't
best
move. Without
player
his
on that
passing,
team?
without his
Bullshit.
leadership,
Bullshit.
without
They
his
could put a
arm,
third
them niggas
stringer
is
in
ass.
there. Win
Are
half
you
the
kidding?
games. Bullshit.
These that's cap, bro.
You can't put no third string in there.
I mean,
Our second string quarterback can't do what Patrick Mahomes do.
I mean, how many niggas you know can audible out of an Andy Reid playbook? Come on, man, that nigga's the truth.
I asked the question for context sake. So just bear it in mind. In 2013, the Chiefs were under our I'm sorry. They
It was
won
2016, wasn't it, Sean? That was the year before he got there. Right?
I'm just saying, what were they before? I wasn't saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
I'm saying what I'm saying is Patrick Mahomes took over a situation that was very well set up. It wasn't like he had to come in and rescue a struggling franchise.
Oh God, I hate this argument.
Hold on.
But Alex Smith wasn't gonna get him over that hump.
He was.
Hold on, which may very well be true, but it's not like he took them from worst to first. Is my point.
They wasn't that great. They was mediocre, John. They was alright.
On the Bengals.
Hold on.
He is not.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Sean. I'm sorry.
It wasn't like he. Remember, when they got Patrick Mahomes in the draft, they had to trade up from 27 to 10. They had the 27th pick in the draft, which meant they went on a deep playoff run before they got.
To me, this is analogous to the Warriors argument. Alex Smith was Harrison Barnes and Patrick Mahomes was Kevin Durant. That he got them over the hump.
I mean, but
first we wanted
that's a pretty good comparison.
We wanted John
Washington. That's a fair parallel of business because they won with Harrison Barnes.
Yeah, because everybody on the Cavs got hurt. But I mean, you see when them niggas got healthy, that niggas froze up and choked. KD wasn't doing that. When them niggas was healthy, he bust them niggas' ass. That's the analogy. When when everybody healthy, KD got him over that hump. But listen, you saying okay that he's not the best player. I mean, that's your. I mean, okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that's not my argument. I'm just saying
I'm saying that quarterbacks aren't the best. The quarterback can never be the best player on the team, in my opinion. He can't.
That's not true.
That is
true.
My God.
That year when Cam Newton won MVP, bro, he was the best football player on that team.
I agree with you.
I mean, to be fair too, though, Travis Kelce then was one of the best tight ends in the game. Like he was arguably the best tight end in the game before.
No, he wasn't. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Let him talk, X Jackson.
He led the league. I think he led the league in tight end receiving yards before Patrick Mahomes. What are we talking about?
I gotta confirm that.
But true, he took him to the next level.
And
if you really want to be honest, and span back to Gonzalez, they still essentially run the same structured offense that they've always ran. I don't know
what y'all keep saying. Thank you,
bro. But if you go back and look at the Chiefs, bro,
she's just a hater. She's just a hater, Lou. She's a hater.
What does that mean?
They were not garbage,
yes,
bro.
Before 2013, bro, the Chiefs were fucking garbage, bro.
They were terrible with Matt Council. David Hughes, the quarterback.
Remember that
we had Tyler Thinkpin.
To go year by year, bro.
They were 2-14.
Remember that.
Come on, y'all. Let's quit the cat.
That was before Andy Reid got there.
Andy Reid was there.
Y'all sloppy.
No, that's what I agree. I agree. That's fact.
We had Brody Corey as a starting quarterback. Brody Corey.
Now, Sean, I see what you're saying. I mean, Andy Reid, probably one of the greatest coaches, top 3, top 5, they want to call it. So I agree. You're not wrong with that. But the whole point is, Alex Smith wasn't the guy.
Bro, I agree with you. He didn't win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
But
if Alex Smith was the guy, why the 49ers got rid of him?
That does not change.
Nobody said he was a guy.
Hold on. That does not change what Andy Reid was able to do.
But you still got to have a nigga to throw it.
He didn't win a Super Bowl. Patrick Mahomes won a Super Bowl. Okay. That's one level above. Okay. He got that. But what else he done did?
He won Super Bowl. That's a big deal.
What did he? Wait.
I tell you this, Action Jackson. If that nigga don't get to the Super Bowl this year, you best get the fuck off YouTube. Because I'm going to be on your ass every motherfucking day, bro.
Just say you want to see that.
Hey, I'm still going to come over, man. I ain't scared of that. I take it like a man. I ain't scared.
Your ass will get blocked.
So all I'm saying, Lou, is that Andy Reid system. Andy Reid system produces good.
I ain't a runner.
Right?
You gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill.
Hey, what type of time you on? What are we doing?
Donovan Nair couldn't win with Andy Reid.
But I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because Andy Reid got the 5 straight NFC championship games with Donovan.
And he couldn't win the Super Bowl. He didn't win what the Patrick
Mahomes. He couldn't. Yeah, Donovan Nair couldn't get it.
Right.
Patrick Mahomes the only one that got him one. Patrick Mahomes, the homie.
Right. But we can acknowledge the fact that Patrick Mahomes is a lot better than Donovan McNabb, right?
He probably the best quarterback. He's the best quarterback Andy Reid ever had.
Hey, Action Jackson, stop bitching, bro. You can't even hear him.
I ain't bitching. I'm just saying, man.
I ain't bitching, bro. Go ahead, Lou. Say what you were saying.
I was just saying. And I said Patrick Mahomes the best quarterback Andy Reid ever had.
Okay. And out of all of that best quarterback he ever had, 1 year he performed better than the other quarterbacks he's had. 1 year.
What?
No, this year he performed better than.
Well, we'll see in the end.
All right.
Oh no, Andy Reid is
Okay.
a great
This
guru.
string gonna be up. This string gonna be
No,
up.
it
He
is,
gonna make
because
any quarterback
this
look
string
good.
gonna be up.
No, it is, because see, I don't got no effect on what he do, and you don't either. He got to go out there and do that.
That nigga finna.
He got to go out there and do that. He got to go out there and get it done.
Hey, Bees, Tom Brady might get it done. What you gonna say now?
No,
I ain't gonna say shit. They gonna shut me up. See, that's the thing. Is Patrick Mahomes got an opportunity to shut me the fuck up. Shut me up, nigga.
I guess he got to win by
So
two
you
or
don't
three
think the
Super
Chiefs?
Bowls,
I got
bruh.
the Chiefs
Three
or the
more.
Bengals going to the Super
The
Bowl. I'm
Chiefs
gonna go
ain't
with
the
the
best
Chiefs.
team, bro. They ain't going.
Nah, nigga, Patrick Mahomes gonna get that nigga that work.
Unless there's an injury or some shit like that, either the Bengals or the Bills coming out the AFC, bro.
The best team really
Okay.
ever make it to the Super Bowl.
Well, the Bengals and the Bills got to play each other in the division
I know.
round.
I said the Bengals or the Bills are coming out of the AFC, bro.
Dang. So you got either one beating the Chiefs. Okay.
Look, they both beat the Chiefs this year. That ain't luck, bro. That wasn't no last second play. Both them niggas beat them niggas, bro.
Okay, but we beat their ass last year too. The Bills beat that. We beat their ass last year.
It's the regular season.
13 seconds left on the clock.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man, we beat their ass too last year.
Post on the
Same thing. 1-1.
Hold on. It's a different
1-1.
conversation. The Bills had the ball in overtime.
Oh my God, people. Oh my God! If they had the ball,
hey, shout out to Patrick Mahomes.
Make it stop us.
Yeah, we gonna see what happens.
Shout out to Patrick Mahomes, because y'all acting like I'm saying the nigga garbage. He ain't top 3 in the NFL. He ain't gonna be an all-time great quarterback. Y'all acting like I'm saying all that, bro.
That Kurt Warner take, y'all was really.
That's a bad
and then you got them buying into it. That was crazy. Y'all co-signed. That was insane. Y'all know y'all don't believe that shit. That was crazy.
That nigga flamed everybody that agreed with it.
Hey, Luke, he was bagging groceries in Iowa. Come on, man.
That was really crazy. Like, come on, y'all. Like, what we
No,
doing?
y'all want to make jokes.
Y'all let hate make y'all agree with them.
No, I don't.
Playing
It
arena
was
football. The arena football.
Ashley Jackson, Patrick Mahomes' wife look like she work at the grocery store. The way her ass looks.
What's up,
I've only made valid criticisms of Patrick Mahomes.
And I did. You heard me. I didn't disagree with the things you said. How he in the he don't take advantage of a perfect pocket. His footwork. He go for the big plays. I'm with you on that. I didn't disagree, but I'm saying though, even with those mistakes, I still got him as the best. I mean, he just gonna get better as time goes on. Them things don't
miss games either. He don't miss games either. He's always available week in and week out.
He put his body on the line. That nigga ribs
That's
not
fact,
made of
bro.
plastic.
He can't even be hit. What y'all talking about? Put his body on the line.
Man, that
why
nigga
does Joe Burrow? Why does Joe Burrow miss 12 games a season and shit every year?
Okay.
Stand minutes. Why you up here lying?
Don't even address that, Tiff. Don't even give that no energy.
Yeah, and then you got Jermaine over here. He a white supremacist. Talking about he a nigga quarterback and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all doing the same shit y'all do when they do with Lamar. It's some reason y'all doing it with Mahomes. It's crazy.
Yeah, y'all do with the black quarterback, but
No. Lou, you see how nasty that is? Why Ashley Jackson got to keep talking about he black? We don't. I don't give a damn. I don't care. You ain't got to keep breaking them up.
Black.
Hey, B.
No, I want to go back to this Geno Smith top 10 crap. That's what I want to flame him. You think he top 10?
He's a black man.
Talking crazy. I'm gonna send Patrick Mahomes.
Now, if you don't, go ahead. True trying to talk.
Hold on, Mac did that. You trying to bring in Geno Smith? First of all, Geno Smith had probably arguably the best.
Hey, True, real quick. True. Yo, mic. True. I think your laptop mic instead of your headset mic.
Ain't no business. Is Geno Smith the top 10 quarterback in the league?
I'm trying to get True mic fixed. Hey, True, fix your mic. I think you got it through your laptop.
Hell no.
Hey, bro, Geno Smith had a top 10 season. I don't
No,
know.
Geno Smith.
That's true.
No, Geno, he did have a top 10. Jermaine Bell, you just a white supremacist. But Geno did have a top 10 season this year.
He did. Statistically, he did. I give him that.
Look, bro, Geno Smith took a team that was looked at to win 3 games this year and got to the playoffs. Right. And led the league in completion percentage and in its top 7 in QBR. If that don't make him top 10 this season,
he had a top 10. He had a top 10 season as far as statistics stats goes. I'm not debating.
And you know what? That's all he needs to be top 10 this season. Don't mean
He's not gonna be one of your top 10
forever
quarterbacks.
or
Beans that
none
you
of that.
pick.
I didn't know his QBR was that high.
Oh, and guess
Yeah,
what?
he top 6, bro. Top 7.
With 35 touchdowns.
Right. He had the best QB season in Seattle history.
And led the league in completion percentage. And
He must be with Darren Hoganson again.
No, he played well today. The 49ers are that much better than him.
Right. Yeah, their line was horrible. He was getting pressured every snap.
I mean, that's what they did.
I'm not. Y'all put them over Kirk Cousins. That's just crazy.
Kirk Cousins is a bomb.
We're not gonna do the Kirk Cousins thing.
I mean, the man. Listen.
Kirk Cousins has been a bum for a good.
Right, but here's the thing: we're saying right.
Bro, every nigga he got, Justin Jefferson and Stephen Diggs would do all that without that nigga. Like, stop it.
Adam Thielen.
It's the reason why a lot of people picking the Giants to win tomorrow.
Hey, listen,
bro, nigga, I could catch a touch. I mean, nigga, I could throw a touchdown to Justin Jefferson. Fuck.
He got Dalvin Cook.
Listen,
I can throw about 40 yards to that nigga. Shit, then I get that. I give you one here.
The nigga Geno Smith had led league in completion percentage and still
your mic still jacked up.
Hey, true, your mic. It sounds like
are you laying down, Drew, or something?
No,
he's far away.
No, it sounds like your headset not connected. It's coming through your laptop. Like, change your audio to your headset instead of your laptop.
Let me see.
Jalen Hurts.
Let me see.
Man, y'all, I don't know.
Jalen Hurts.
Jalen Hurts got to perform too.
Justin Herbert.
He's out.
I don't know. I can't put.
Jalen
He had a top 10 season, but he wouldn't be one of the
Hurts
top 10 quarterbacks I would pick. Like, go with.
Jalen Hurts made second team.
Yeah. And just for the record, Geno Smith threw more touchdown passes this year than Kirk Cousins, threw less interceptions than Kirk Cousins. They had a completion percentage 4 points higher than Kirk Cousins this year.
I'm still taking Kirk Cousins.
Well, I mean, you also take it.
Like, he had a top 10 season. I get it as far as statistics goes. That's cool.
That is a grand whistle.
The top 10 quarterback.
You got some reverb.
No, he had a top 10 quarterback season.
Okay, I agree with y'all. Now.
That's all I've said.
Yeah, I agree with that. Based on the numbers.
Yeah.
All right, True. Say something now, True.
Also based on expectation. Because again, everybody had that team winning 3 or 4 games.
Are you far?
Do it still say, like, look at your settings, True, and look at the audio? Do it say it's coming through your computer, or do it come through your headset you got plugged in?
That's a headset.
I don't know. Maybe unplug it and plug it back in. It sounds like you. I don't know.
Who y'all got between the Giants and Vikings?
Giants.
I have the Giants.
I think Saquon gonna.
I got
the
for you
Vikings.
now.
I
got the Giants.
They gonna win in spite of Kirk Cousins.
I hope we'll stand up in this remains bill. They should.
It's gonna be in Minnesota, right? It's gonna be in Minnesota.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I'll go with the Vikings.
I'll run a root for the Giants just because Taj, but
yeah,
I think the Vikings is gonna take it.
That's better.
No, it's still the same. Cause it was good early in the stream. I don't know what's going on with it now. It's like,
yeah, we got some good games tomorrow. Ravens.
So who's the better wide receiver?
Wait, you know there ain't no damn good game. Why you up and sit here?
Man, that's a rivalry. It's still a rivalry.
I don't give a damn.
It's gonna be tough.
If the Ravens can run the ball, that's gonna be interesting.
I'm kind of pulled for the Ravens, Tiffany.
Joe Burrow might choke. You never know.
The only reason he rooting for the Ravens because Patrick Mahomes is scared of Joe Burrow.
No, I don't care. I want the Bengals. I want the Bengals. I want that smoke.
Joe Burrow gonna beat his ass. That's the problem.
What you mean you want that smoke, nigga? You ain't finna go out there and play.
Exactly. Be scared, Axel Jackson. Don't be rooting for Tyler.
Hey, Eastside, you over there talking shit. The Cowboys might get up out of here.
You
know, they're talking about the little Giants. The Cowboys might be their last game.
Can both teams lose that game, please?
Yeah.
Please bring Brady. I want Brady in, man. I want this shit to end.
Yeah, I want both teams to lose.
Yeah, I'm actually rooting for the Cowboys.
Yeah, can both teams lose that game? Because I don't care.
And I hate to say that.
You hate both teams, don't you?
I hate both of them.
I want Tom Brady to end his career in San Francisco, man. When beat the Cowboys,
Man,
beat the Eagles.
Get his old self off.
Beat the Cowboys and beat the Eagles, and then come back home
they
and end your
shouldn't be
career
in the
right.
playoffs, to be honest.
Yeah,
and he's still gonna be turned back. He's still gonna play.
Pass the torch to my.
Beating the Eagles in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't think nobody but us can beat the Philly.
Yeah. Hey, Sean, who's your squad, Sean?
So what?
Who's your squad in the NFL?
Saints.
You got Echo.
The Niners
are
you
good?
Hey,
you good? Not true. You good? Not true.
Yeah, you better.
Somebody got Echo.
No, it's actually Jackson with that reverb. I can't.
Yeah, it's Jackson Jackson. He got to go.
You can't give Mike Shanahan all them weapons.
Eastside, y'all niggas finna get up out of them. Eastside, them niggas. Tom Brady y'all finna let an 8-9 team get y'all up out of the playoffs, man.
Tom Brady. I mean, is it gonna be the first time Tom Brady loses against the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Am I good,
y'all?
Am I good?
Tom Brady undefeated against the Cowboys. That's crazy.
I tell you what, the Chargers hope the Buccaneers don't win, so that way they can guarantee getting Sean Payton. Because the Cowboys lose, it's gonna be a toss up.
Sean Payton.
That's right.
He coming back to coach for sure.
Hey, Sean Payton get to Dallas, it's gonna be hell in the NFC.
Yeah. I mean, it's
I don't got no respect
not with
for
that
Sean
quarterback,
Payton.
but we'll see.
I mean, $15 to $20 million a year might make it happen. So,
man, listen, if he made Duncan, wasn't Dink and Dump Drew Brees a fucking Hall of Famer, that nigga could turn Dak Prescott into a champion. Sean Payton got it in him.
I mean, Sean Payton got to have control.
Was just so cerebral. That's what it was.
I hope he fails. That's what I hope he does.
I hope he go to.
You right about his arm though. That nigga.
I hope he go to LA. Go.
That nigga
Chargers
had that baby
and have
arm.
Justin
Drew
Herbert.
Brees had that little arm.
Yeah, but boy, was he accurate.
Yeah, he was accurate as hell.
Yeah, Drew Brees was nasty.
And cerebral.
But he was nasty though.
Oh, he definitely a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's a good quarterback.
Yeah.
First ballot, boy.
Yeah, he is. He definitely is. I give it to him.
And so is Alvin Kamara.
Oh,
no, they not.
That was
funny as hell.
And they gonna be at the same
time. Jason Hill or something.
They gonna get at the same.
Alvin Kamara should be in the Hall of Fame though.
Fuck out.
Stand up business. You done had some wild takes tonight too, bro. I ain't gonna.
Hey, what you mean, nigga? 1,000 of them yards was was off them halfback screens to that nigga. What y'all talking about?
Hey, you know something about Alvin Kamara?
Hey, them should count as rushing yards, bro.
I'm not taking Alvin Kamara is not better than Saquon Barkley or Nick Chubb, man.
If you look at the Football Reference, he has, I think, out of active running backs, he has the second highest percentage to make the Hall of Fame, though.
Right.
Yeah, Alvin Kamara definitely Hall of Fame, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's good. He's pretty good. No, well, he has. I'll say this. He does have.
The man had a good 3 years.
He has a case. I ain't gonna lie.
Man had a good 3 years.
Don't you think it's other running backs who deserve
that nigga had 5 good years. What you talking about?
Hold on. The man been an All-Pro 2 times. 5 times. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, nigga, bro.
Is that Ralph?
Who is that?
Come on.
No, that's my bad. That was my fault. That was me.
Hey, you
turn
like,
your trap phone off, man.
You don't like 2000s basketball, but you like 2000s music, man.
Nah, that was my fault, man. That was my fault.
Bro, he didn't run.
You all right, Ningle Jester? It is Saturday
I'm
night.
good, man. You know the day Saturday.
You know it's clean. You good?
You know the Saturday, man. A little partying going on. You know, little razzle dazzle. Ain't much going on.
Getting that fish scale.
Hey, Todd, Alvin Kamara never ran 1,000 yards because he was running halfback screens and he was catching check downs. That's
you also catch the ball too. You also catch the ball too.
You gotta put that in context.
Yeah, he was running. Yeah, he was running across the middle too. So I mean, you know.
Yeah, with him, it's gonna be a total his ability as a runner and receiver that you combine in terms of how you evaluate him for the Hall of Fame.
Right.
And so is
I think he's nice.
I'm not saying it's a apples to apples comparison, but it's kind of like Marshall Faulk.
Yeah.
Like it's the combined ability that made Marshall a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, I think he needs to change the scenery too.
Hey, yo, Bill.
We drafted Alvin Kamara out of Tennessee, and I was like, cool, but we traded him.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we drafted him on draft night and then traded him.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
He was the 49ers. Yeah, you're right.
It needs to be on Alabama. He was on Alabama's roster.
I was watching Alvin Kamara out of Tennessee. When we drafted him, I was like, cool.
Actually, I don't think you drafted. I think they made a trade for the pick, and the Saints took him.
No, I think we drafted him, and then we traded back.
Mm-mm.
I thought we did.
Man, y'all ain't draft no damn.
Go look it up, True. Instead of talking,
I'm looking up now, nigga. That's why I said it. Nigga, I'm looking at it right now. That's why I said it.
Let me look it up, bro. I thought we drafted Alvin Kamara.
But Mac Dev, you
drafted Alvin Kamara.
Oh, hold on, Mac Dev. You have a nerve talking about anything about information, nigga.
Yeah. The Saints.
You got nerve. You got nerves.
Was from Chicago via San Francisco.
I'm looking at it right now. This nigga crazy, bro.
He on that revisionist history.
Like, most guys, it's not like the NBA. When a team drafts a guy in the NFL draft,
they keep him.
They're rare.
Well, here's the thing too. Why Roger Craig not in the Hall of Fame?
He should be.
He should be. It's a travesty. He should be.
Man was like running back. Man was one of the best running backs. He was like all decades team. He make
How many Pompos he got?
Well, that don't matter.
He made an all decade. I forgot top of my head, but he made an all decade team though, bro.
Right.
Oh, that matters.
He was the first.
He should be there.
He was the offensive player of the year in '88, first team All Pro 80. I mean, 4-time Pro Bowl.
Oh.
And how many Super Bowls was he part of?
Hold on. He was an NEA NFL MVP. It's not the official MVP, but it's like guess there's another like. This right. Oh, it was the Jim Thorpe Memorial Trophy.
Yeah.
Chosen by players, which was chosen by players and coaches. That award. I mean, that just shows you how good he was. You know what I mean?
He led the league in catches one year.
Receptions 85. I mean, listen. I mean,
how many Super Bowls was he part of with 49ers?
Well, I stand corrected. We didn't draft that nigga. We traded him.
Yeah. And he had the first 1,000 season in NFL history. Where he had
Roger Craig?
Alvin Kamara.
No, I didn't hear what y'all said. I just hopped in.
Yeah, no, Roger Craig had the first 1,000.
49ers finna resurrect Christian McCaffrey's career.
Oh no, Alvin Kamara never ran for 1,000. I'm tripping.
Yeah, no, he never ran for 1,000. He had like
947, I think.
Yeah, I liked Mark Ingram. I thought he could have been played a little bit better. He's still balling, ain't he?
Yeah, he's still in the league.
No, yeah, he's still
ain't with the Ravens.
He's been left to right. The Ravens really get right.
That's right. He on the Texans. That's right. He on the Texans.
Yeah, that nigga washed up.
Yeah, you on the Texans. You just invisible.
No, he with the Saints.
He with the Saints.
He back with the Saints.
He got traded back to the Saints last season.
Oh, okay.
That nigga a veteran presence now.
He just collecting a check, man.
Leonard Fournette was gonna be that boy. He can't stay in shape.
That man had so much potential.
Yeah, Leonard Fournette, he's a fat ass man.
They was talking about Bo Jackson. I was like,
no, that was always cap.
Yeah, that's
hold on, Sean. But he was like one of the highest ranking like high school recruited for.
Yeah, he's the highest ranked running back ever out of high school.
That was wild.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't ranked higher than Marcus Dupree.
You're right. It was, but
no,
he was
I'm
like
talking about the modern recruting service.
Oh, okay.
But he was like top 3.
Speaking of,
they only went to like 2007.
That was saying.
You talking about the Oklahoma running back?
Yes.
Yeah. They made a 30 for 30 about Dupree.
That was sad, man. About Marcus Dupree. He was amazing though, but my goodness, that was
my stepfather played with him at Oklahoma. He said he's the best he's ever seen on the field. That good.
Hey, that man looked
and
like a tight end.
Comparing to Eric Dickerson, I think.
He was up there.
Yeah, he was dope.
He had a game. It was like a Sun Bowl game where he averaged like 16 yards a carry, and he had like 17 carries. Like he was that good.
Yeah, he was really good. He was. Bro.
They compared Derrick Henry to him when Derrick Henry was coming out of high school.
Yeah, it was like, but he was faster.
Yeah.
But then he got injured.
Henry, how many years Derrick Henry got left?
Maybe 1 or 2.
Yeah, he got so much carries. He done hit that carry load.
And then he got injured. And what year?
Yeah. Derrick Henry like Earl Campbell. It's not much longer.
Did he ever rush for two? He rushed for 2,000 yards, right? Or am I tripping?
Yeah, he did. He was finna do it twice if he didn't get hurt.
Oh, okay. Is he a Hall of Famer?
Who?
Nah, he's not gonna have enough years. They put too much carries.
You said Derrick Henry. It's all. I think it will be what's all said and done.
I think if he played 2 more years, it just
if you look at,
yeah, carry.
Nah, he gotta have 2 more years of like gaudy numbers, bro. He gotta have at least 1,600 yards, bro.
I mean, yeah, he gotta play. Yeah, you right. You gotta play longer.
Give him about 1,100 for the next 2 years. He good.
If he gets to 10,000 rushing yards for his career, I think he's probably going to get in the Hall of Fame. Because he got, his rushing average is 4.8, which is
that's
pretty dang on good.
And this year, he had 1,500 yards. The man still arguably maybe, best runner back in the game. He's still in that conversation. So it's like
it's Jacobs.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. But same time, though, like I said,
top 5. Though.
I still got Derrick Henry still best running back in the league, though.
And Josh Jackson in the backfield catching to him too.
Yeah, but same time though, like this is what make Derrick Henry so good. When you play against Tennessee, you know what they're trying to do, and
yeah, that's
Tennessee, who the Titans?
Yeah,
not
we
the
not talking about the
volunteers,
bees.
No, I just stepped back. I was just trying to get into the conversation.
I know. We
Josh
gotta take our
Jacobs is
shots
nice,
while we
though.
can.
Josh Jacobs is nice though, but
finally an Alabama running back comes in the league and is good, not a bust. Shit.
Who that, bro?
Derrick Henry and Jacobs.
Oh yeah.
a lot of good running backs.
Hey, because them Illinois niggas, they be putting up high quality H2O niggas.
Hey, listen, bro. I'm a Miami fan. I don't give a fuck though.
Cook County niggas, they be on it, bro.
That's kind of worse right now. The Hurricane don't get no better.
We still got the 13th most players in the NFL playoff this year. So
hey, you know what you know what y'all ain't got?
What?
A team worth of shit.
All right, we'll see.
We will see.
We finna lose Cormani McClain, but I don't care. Dude, as a baby, we finna be good. I ain't worried.
Hey, so what y'all saying about the Titans, bro? What was y'all saying?
Derrick Henry need to leave and get up out of there.
No, he can't leave that team, bro.
Oh no, he already signed like an extension contract.
No, but where would he go, bro? He don't fit on a lot of offenses.
Shit. They'll find a spot for him.
No, bro. There ain't a lot of teams that let a nigga.
You gotta change the offense.
Bro. This nigga he got a seven step drop, bro. There's a lot of offenses won't let you be that deep, bro.
Man, that nigga go to the Baltimore Ravens with Lamar Jackson. It's a wrap.
That wouldn't make any sense, to be honest with you.
No.
Ravens need a
Derrick Henry with Lamar Jackson in the backfield.
It wouldn't be bad, but it's like
that's a nasty read option right there.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
if you get some receivers around Lamar,
they gotta have a elite defense though.
What you mean? I did when y'all saying? Oh no, that was the anti that was saying Hollywood Brown was a number one.
Yeah, he's a Hollywood Brown was the number one receiver.
At 5'9".
Yeah.
5'9".
That nigga ain't doing nothing. That nigga ain't doing nothing in Arizona. That's crazy.
We did get hurt true, and he did get hurt.
But still, though, like saying he was a number one wide receiver is crazy, though. Like,
boy, that nigga stay hurt, Tiff.
He watched that man play at Oklahoma and thought it was the league.
Start calling him Hollywood. His name Marquise. He ain't did nothing. Oh, Hollywood.
Yeah, all I know him is Hollywood. I don't even know the nigga.
I'm gonna call that man Tyler Perry Films on Brown, man. Come on.
Man, that dude got the coach fired and the GM.
Speaking of getting people fired, Kyler Murray, y'all think it's a wrap for him? He don't want to study.
He's too small. He's too small, though.
He don't want to. He don't want to study film.
Hey, they stuck with him.
They finna trade DeAndre Hopkins, bro.
Yeah,
he's washed.
I thought he's a free agent.
Nah,
they finna trade him. Dang, yeah. The Bears. If he go to Justin Fields,
if he go to Justin Fields, that'll be the end of his career.
Yeah.
Hey, but watch him now, bro.
Nah, bro, that nigga garbage, bro.
No, Justin Fields is not garbage. Bro, he don't have nobody around him. The Bears ain't got no offensive line. That's crazy, D's. That's another nasty
This is what I'm gonna
take
tell you, bro. This is what I'm gonna tell you. I watched the first game of the year, right? Justin Fields against Trey Lance. That's the worst football I ever seen in my life.
Chill out, dog.
And a monsoon versus my defense. He wasn't supposed to look good versus my defense.
I watched him play Alabama in the championship. I done got to see him play quite a bit, bro. He not that good.
Come on,
I think Bees is a grand wizard.
Man.
That nigga was running for his life this season.
Okay, he gonna run for his life next season too.
Yeah, with no offensive line. Exactly.
Yeah, and you gonna come here with that same old sad song.
Yeah, because they didn't pick up DeAndre Hopkins. They didn't give him no weapons. Didn't pick up an offensive line. They was the number one rushing team this season. I think.
What's funny is Hopkins played 9 games. He still finished with 64 catches.
Yeah. He helped my family.
Hey, I got a spot for DeAndre Hopkins.
If I'm the Bears, I'm calling the Philadelphia Eagles and I'm trying to get their quarterback coach to be my offensive coordinator. Because you need to put Justin Fields in a very similar situation that they put Jalen Hurts in this year.
Yeah, I could see.
Who's the offensive coordinator
Justin
for
Fields running that offense, that system.
He said Fields is good. He absolutely no help. Bro, that nigga ain't no good, bro. It's okay to say it.
Nah,
he switched to running back Bees.
Hey, you know
Justin
what?
Fields is good, man. I know
he wouldn't be a good running back because you could hit the nigga then. He put that nigga running back, he get hurt.
Man, where would DeAndre Hopkins
he would have
go
to ask wait.
Yeah, what's a good spot for DeAndre Hopkins?
Baltimore or Green Bay.
Or the Chiefs.
Tyler Huntley, Sean. That's who's gonna be with Tyler Huntley.
It'd be Lamar.
Baltimore cheap. They don't like to play receivers.
I don't think
DeAndre Hopkins needs to go play for the Orlando Apollo.
They gonna franchise him.
Yeah.
Tiff.
They gonna for what, 45, 50 million?
Yeah,
that's still a lot of money though. Lamar played for that. Lamar.
They're gonna franchise him. They're gonna deal with it that way, and they're gonna hope that he get hurt enough to where he don't command the money.
Nah, I don't think the Cardinals could pass on the first and third rounder, can they?
Well, he's not going for that amount.
You don't think so?
No,
bro, he's washed, bro.
Well, not no more.
He's washed.
I wouldn't say washed.
That's what I'm talking about, like washed as far as their value.
He's still top 10 receiver though.
No, that's not true.
Any team would want him, man. For a wide receiver.
I don't think Christian McCaffrey was worth. What did we give up? A first rounder?
No.
What did we give up for
it? Still.
No, it was like I think it was like a second and a fifth, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that was
okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, they ain't gonna require a lot back there because of his contract.
Right.
Because that's what you got to be willing to take is his contract.
Right.
If Miami get him, that'd be crazy.
So, Matt Dad, let me ask you a question.
That'd be crazy.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Yeah, go ahead with action, Jeff.
Okay, what they gonna do with Trey Lance? Knowing that you got Purdy, what's gonna happen with the quarterback situation?
He's gonna be. Go ahead.
They're gonna put that nigga in one of them star kits cans. He gonna go missing.
He gonna be the starter of the Houston Roughnecks.
That nigga gonna be a good ass backup. That nigga have an iPad. Now this is what he gonna be. He gonna have an iPad. You know what I mean? Talking with Purdy and shit. You know what I mean?
Giving hand signals.
Hey, hold on, bro.
How did he fall through the cracks like that?
Hold on.
UFC release Ngannou?
I didn't see that. You released him?
Yeah, bro. It's saying they released him from the damn. So
that's why the title is vacant. That's why the
title fight. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's what negotiations and shit like that. You know what, nigga? You don't sell anywhere like that. Beat it. Oh no, man.
Yeah. The Niners ain't gonna do it, but I would keep all three quarterbacks. But you can't.
Yeah, can't.
Nah, just get rid of Garoppolo.
They're gonna keep all three.
I ain't know they released them though.
Yeah, so it says that the UFC offered Ngannou a deal to make him the highest paid heavyweight in the UFC history. He turned it down. So more than what they were. He said it was more than what they were paying Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, he bugging at that point, then.
So let me ask this question: What the hell they gonna do with? What the hell they gonna do with Dana White since he's slapping his wife around?
They ain't gonna do nothing. He white.
He white.
He white.
Yeah, you should know that, man. Yeah, they ain't gonna do nothing.
Okay. You know the main reason why they didn't push that, Mingo?
Why?
Because ESPN got to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. You know the funny thing. You know the funny thing how he got that. You know the funny thing how he even got that ESPN deal, right? Because the old CEO, he didn't like the UFC at all.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, it's funny. It was funny how I guess something leaked. He stepped down because So what leak did he had? What leak? He owed somebody money. The old ESPN CEO.
He stepped down because he had a cocaine problem.
Yeah, that's what it was, a cocaine problem. And then next thing you know, because ESC was done with their Fox deal, next thing you know, Darren White comes in, get a deal with ESPN. I found out that was this recent story. I seen like a clip of that on YouTube. Darren broken that down. It's like
so Jones signed an 8-fight deal, so they signed him.
8-fight deal too. That's a. He fighting dude Kane or the guy.
Kane got the dude that knocked out Derek Lewis.
Yeah, but John Jones probably gonna get him. I mean,
do John Jones still got it like that?
I don't know.
We'll see.
This dude, yeah, she did slap him first. Hey, this dude, he lost to Ngannou last time, right? So obviously there was something else going there because Ngannou turned that fight down. So there must have been some stipulations he didn't like. I mean, he turned down that contract. Or somebody got way more money for him somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, what that be though? That's the thing. You get paid more than Brock Lesnar in the UFC. Let me look at Brock Lesnar. UFC salary, exactly. UFC.
Fucking Cavs lost to the Timberwolves. Y'all think the Timberwolves gonna make the playoffs?
The last fight, Brock Lesnar, he got paid $2.5 million his last fight. I don't know.
Is that a lot for UFC?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't pay them dudes shit, man.
Yeah, that don't sound like a lot for the event that they be doing.
And you know what's crazy?
What
it's the same shit. Them dudes, some of them dudes making less than some of these football players out there risking their life.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy to be honest.
That's why you notice certain fighters like they be fighting like 5-6 times a year, bro. Because like, mind you, somebody like we fighting, that money's put up so many different ways. You become your manager, your camp, and all that stuff, your trainer and stuff like that.
How much did that boy make for fighting Mayweather?
Who?
That was boxing though. That was like
Conor.
100 mil, didn't he? He made 100 mil.
No, I don't think he made that right
He
because
didn't make that much. I think he made
50
like
was the
30
50.
million.
No, my fault. 50. He made 50 mil, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I'm just saying. No
he got
wonder
paid.
he
He
went to
got
boxing.
paid over 100 million. He
Right.
got
That's
paid
still
a
with the
lot more
UFC.
money, but Dana White in UFC took a large piece of that
Right.
Right.
for letting him do it. So I don't know if he actually got 100 million himself.
They probably took 50 and gave him 50.
Yeah, I
And
said
then
between
Floyd
30
Mayweather got all
and
his money.
50.
So they got $150 million off
So that's
that
why
fight.
he went to go.
Yeah, like
boxing. I commend him for it.
Connor's last fight. Connor's last fight, he got paid $5 million.
Damn,
that's it.
That ain't nice.
Yeah.
Right, how popular is the UFC now? Is it still popular as it
I
is,
wouldn't
or
step in the ring with Mike Tyson
it
in his
went
prime
down?
for $5 million. That's it.
Well,
cool.
That's it.
Shit, boy, that's more than Terrence Crawford. Right? We're 5 million. Let me stop. Yeah.
Them niggas don't even fight. They even boxing is so weak right now.
Who, Terrence Crawford?
Oh, because with Terrence Crawford, 5 million. That's near Terrence with 5 million to fight.
Who?
That was Conor McGregor getting now. I think he getting like 5. He got 5 million. But like I said, Conor though, but like I said, that's a.
Hey, in my opinion, bro, that fight ain't happening in its own Terrence Crawford, bro.
I
That's
agree with
sad,
that.
bro. That's sad, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. And if it do happen, it's gonna be just like Mayweather and Pacquiao.
But
It's gonna be way down the line.
Right, but this is what you
Why
know.
they don't want to fight?
But this is what I had doubts about it. It was like because when Terrence, I forgot where he said this at. I'm paraphrasing. Like he said he was basically saying that he didn't necessarily need to fight against Earl Spence. He didn't need to fight Earl Spence. I'm like, that was weird to me. It was like, okay, I mean, and now fast forward all the way to now, it's like, I mean, I don't know.
Well, to me, bro, whatever you got to do to make that fight, if you Terrence Crawford, this fight means way more to you than it means to Earl Spence, right?
Right.
Terrence Crawford has a chance to do something that nobody's ever done. Be undisputed in 2 weight classes. The amount of money and the swag and the fame that's gonna come out of winning, doing that, bro.
The bragging rights.
You got it. You do it.
Yeah.
You gotta take that risk, man. Listen. You win, so listen. You gotta take the opportunity.
I take the 60-40 cut. Shit,
He should take 65-35 because he can't sell popcorn.
Right.
I ain't gonna let you give me for my money now. I'm gonna
See,
60-40.
see, this is what is keeping the fight from happening. The nigga can't sell nothing but Omaha, Nebraska, bro.
I get that. 60-40 should be good. Man.
Nah,
I don't want to go 65-35, nigga.
You know
ain't
Floyd.
Get me out of my money. I'm taking the risk too. Shit.
Hold on. You know what Floyd got when he fought De La Hoya?
I thought it was 60-40.
It was 75-25.
Damn. And he was the champ.
Yeah, but see, De La Hoya was
the pay-per-view
game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, you get that title, right? And those people just start following you. That's how you make money in boxing. It's not arguing over 45-35 when you can't sell.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be no fight there. I'm gonna be honest. I can see that now.
Now they're gonna fight. They're gonna fight at 154, and ain't nobody gonna care.
Think so?
Yeah, that's where the fight gonna happen.
Which I don't understand because like that would be a more Earl Spence. Earl Spence now have a bigger advantage.
Oh yeah,
Earl Spence
wouldn't make any sense. That's why I was like, and Crawford's getting older. Crawford's like about to be 36 this year.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't understand why you're not trying.
they got to get out of that weight class because Boots in that weight class. There's some other dudes. They don't want to fight them dudes, bro.
I mean, it's just like I don't understand the whole approach with Crawford. Like you're getting old. First of all, so even let's say you want to fight him, it would make sense to get this fight out the way now. Let's say you want to even want to fight him multiple times, cool. But he's getting older. The man's like he's in his mid-30s.
Yeah, but the other thing about Crawford, bro, that gets overlooked is, man, his resume, bro. He got a lot of nobodies on his resume, bro.
Yeah, that could have been a trilogy fight with.
I mean, they should be having their second fight right now.
Right. This is what I said. That's a trilogy.
And if they fight at 150, like I said, they go and fight at 154, where he gets older, and Earl. I mean, that's not going to be like you said. It's just stupid. It's dumb at that point, right? It's like.
What about Tank Davis and Garcia, the Mexican?
That's gonna be an interesting fight. I got
Hey,
Tank knock him out though.
You know who just asked for Tank?
Who?
Manny Pacquiao.
I don't want to see that.
Pacquiao.
Yeah, he said, I'll come down and fight you, Tank.
That's a L. Only way Pacquiao can win that if he go back to juicing up again.
That's it. Pacquiao still can box though.
Man, he'll get his man. Pacquiao like 42. He'll get his ass whooped. Bang! Better you.
I do. No, don't get twisted. I got Tank. I got Tank knocking him out though.
Yeah,
but,
Andre Ward called out Tank yesterday, bro.
For what?
They don't want that smoke. They do not want that smoke.
What for fighting bums and
He
shit?
said, man, it's time to step your game up, man. Stop fighting these 70-30 fights, 80-20 fights. Fight a 50-50 fight.
Well, the Ryan Garcia, even let's be real though, even the Ryan Garcia, because that fight is funny to me because like, okay, who the is this like that's a popularity contest to me, right? In a sense, like, cause
I ain't so sure, Eastside. I don't know if Tank can hit Pacquiao, bro.
And Pacquiao will be the bigger fighter though, so he would have. I mean, I don't know. I would say Tank still will win that fight because of the age and stuff like that, and just the, you know what I mean, in that factor.
In his prime, bro, without no steroids,
he would fuck that nigga up. He fuck that nigga Pacquiao.
I can see y'all saying that, but he's not in his prime.
He knocked Tank out like a couple rounds, to be honest. Fuck that nigga up,
bro. Get him up out there quick, True.
He fucked Tank up. I ain't gonna fucking lie, dude.
What weight class is Tank in?
135 to 140.
So he 135 to 140. So
Pacquiao 130 and Pacquiao 135, 40 though.
They could fight right now at 140 because Pacquiao usually only weighs like 144, 145, 147, right? They could fight at 140 right now.
What weight class? What's the name? Shakur Stevenson.
He just moving up to 135.
Hey, that's what I want to see. I would pay a lot of money to see that.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Shakur Stevens and Tank Davis, I pay whatever.
Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Devin Haney and Lomachenko is gonna be fighting too.
Man, Lomachenko overrated to me. I don't like Lomachenko.
Tomato, all he's done for is tomato cans.
I don't like Lomachenko at all.
I ain't
But I like that. He fighting Devin. He agreed to fight Devin though.
Devin Haney gonna beat him down.
They agreed to the fight now, True.
Yeah, they said Cause I seen Devin. Let me see on
Devin Haney, Shakur Stevens.
Hey, did y'all hear what he said when Devin Haney got in the ring with him at his last fight? Lomachenko, Devin Haney came in the ring and they gave him like a face-off. He said, "You heavyweight, it's lightweight."
That's funny as hell.
I'm like, that nigga don't want to fight, bro. He ain't got.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Can I like it on Twitter? No, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna show it. If I
This boxing is weak.
See, I think the reason they ain't announced the fight, because you know how Bob Arum works, right? Bob Arum don't like to give you nothing if you ain't indebted to him.
Yeah, I just found it.
Yeah, he ain't got no fight scheduled.
This is on Twitter. Hold up, let me see. Let's see.
I mean, they said that they've committed to fight, but they ain't got no date.
Oh, it's not. It ain't a fit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Lomachenko don't really want to fight him, bro.
It's not official.
So what they trying to do? This is my opinion, right? True.
Right.
They trying to stall him out, right? Because who they want to fight Lomachenko is Shakur.
Right. But I'm saying maybe Dad didn't agree to more fights or something like that. Because this is what he's saying. Like they the reports.
Planned. Okay, that's cool.
So he said, "Stay tuned." So he may negotiate more fights in that deal. So we'll see. We'll see. Who knows?
If I was him, I wouldn't stay on Top Rank, bro. Top Rank ain't got no good fighters over there except Shakur.
If he agreed to a 3-fight deal, if he wanted to fight no more, and he agreed to like a 3-fight deal with it. I mean, that ain't too crazy.
No, bro, you got to get out for another. You already agreed to a 3-fight deal, and if you agree into that deal to fight Shakur, okay, right?
I think that's a plan.
No, Devin Haney wants to leave 135. He can barely make weight there.
Yeah.
He ain't staying at 130. This probably
Tio not top rank. Tio still top rank.
Yeah, but he already moved up to 140, didn't he?
That's what I'm saying. But, I mean, that's a fight you can make it happen. If they do, I mean, that's what I'm saying. A couple fight deal that you fight Lomo, you know what I mean? And you fight Tio, then you just leave. I mean, that's the only way it makes sense to me. I don't know. I mean, we'll see what happens, but that's the only way it makes sense to me. But I see what you're saying, because there ain't really nobody.
Like nobody though.
Ain't nobody over there.
Yeah. But like I said, I think Tank. But I ain't gonna lie. Devin Haney will fuck Tank up though. I ain't gonna lie though.
I don't know about that now.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Right? Listen, I'm gonna be real with you.
Devin Haney's a superior boxer than
he good now. He really good, but I don't know that.
Hey, the Ryan Garcia and Tank, they got listen.
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off, bro. You hear what Michael Vick said to Lamar Jackson, Tiff?
She going.
Oh, Vic said, put a brace on it. Let's go. I played the whole season on the MCL, bro. Come on.
Lamar ain't fucking stupid, dog. Even listen.
I mean, but also remember, RG3 had that same injury and tried to come back and play with a brace, and he was never the same after that. You know,
RG3 probably. You know, it's funny though, Sean. RG3 probably told him that same shit. Hey, listen, dog.
I still think Lamar should have took the $2 million and renegotiate after 2-3 years. Take the $200 million, nigga. It's $200 million.
For what? Though?
You ain't finna cheat me.
Why would you cheat yourself? Why would you cheat yourself?
Yeah, you ain't finna cheat me. Damn that.
The problem is when Deshaun Watson got $230 million guaranteed, fully guaranteed. Lamar was like, "Oh, that's what he getting? Okay, $275."
And they don't like the fact that Lamar don't have an agent. Black dude don't have an agent, and he can get possibility be the highest paid player in the league. They don't like that.
I mean, think about it, bro.
It is what it is.
You got Russell Wilson making $48 million, bro.
Mm-hmm. Hell,
what's wrong with 200 over 200 million guaranteed?
No, 230 is what went to Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, I understand that they wasn't going.
But here's the thing. But here's the thing. If Josh Allen got paid off of having one great year, like why would you cheat yourself when you like? There's no need for cheat yourself. Here's the thing, though.
I think you're missing the point, though. I mean, not you, True, but Mac Dillon. What Sean is saying is Deshaun Watson ain't played football in 2 years, and you gave him $230 million. I'm an MVP of this league.
Right.
And you offer me 250 with only 133 guaranteed. That's what they offered him.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they
I'm
offered him
thinking he's getting
250.
200 million guaranteed.
No, they offered him 250 with 133 guaranteed.
Right.
Oh no, that's crazy. Man.
Right.
No, I wouldn't took that.
The
I
problem.
need at least 200 million guaranteed.
No, I need 250 guaranteed.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's why I was like,
yeah. The
go. That's why I was
Mm.
like, all right, you can renegotiate after 2 years, like sign a 3 year to renegotiate. But yeah,
I mean, one
130
thing.
million, hell no.
The issue.
I mean,
sorry, just real quick. The issue is that anytime you guarantee whatever you guarantee in a player's deal, whatever they sign for at that moment, it's part of their signing bonus. The remainder of that guaranteed money has to go into an escrow.
Mm-hmm.
So if you say, they say, Lamar, we're giving you 250 fully guaranteed. We're going to give you 75 at signing. The remaining 175 million has to go into an escrow account. Most teams don't have that sitting around.
Okay.
So that's why it's likely that's the issue. The Haslams they got deep pockets. So 230 for them, putting 180 million of that in the escrow, no big deal. But a lot of teams don't have it like that.
Do you think the team is gonna pay him that?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's
Team forever pay him.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I can tell you right now, if Lamar got out on the market, the Miami Dolphins will be ready right now to give him exactly what he wants.
I'll be mad as shit.
You talking about two?
I'll be mad as shit because you put Lamar on the Dolphins, bro. Like that shit be fake, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would be crazy.
But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of teams. The Saints will probably do the same thing. You feel me?
Well, again,
a lot of teams, but I don't know. I think the Ravens is playing with fire. They don't. Could they do? They have the chance to franchise him, right?
Well, yeah, they can franchise him for the next 2 years. So basically, you can pay him $100 million guaranteed for the next 2 years.
Stupid, it's just stupid shit, man.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, they basically getting over. The Ravens is getting over lightweight. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, I mean, that's the rules. That's what's collectively bargained. And again, that goes back to these players do not fight for enough of their rights back in collective bargaining. The franchise tag exists because the players agreed to it.
Yeah, either you gonna take this 133 million on the dotted line, or I'm a franchise you.
Well, here's the thing too, though. Like, and that's dumb, the franchise tag thing. But like, even let's say they franchise him the next 2 years, he gets guaranteed money, and then he hits the market. I mean, here's the thing: he gonna get paid more money. It's stupid because like they franchise the next 2 years, you have to pay him even more money.
Yeah, and the truth is, and the other part is, it's two things that he knows. Right, number one, he knows that Burrow and Justin Herbert are about to get paid.
Yeah,
this season. And that's one. Two, that TV money is getting ready to change. So that's why you remember a couple years ago when Dak was negotiating with the Cowboys, he wanted a shorter deal. The Cowboys wanted a longer deal. It's because the Cowboys knew that TV money was coming. Dak was like, nah, I know in 2 years this money get ready to change. So I want to be able to have a shorter deal so I can come back and renegotiate for far more money. So we're gonna be seeing quarterbacks getting paid $70 million in like 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah, because Aaron Rodgers already set to make $60 million next year.
Right, exactly.
Half these quarterbacks ain't even worth that shit.
That new TV money, that's what it is. But it's like Bees has said,
they gonna be paying bums.
Is what Roger Goodell wanted. They wanted to market the league around quarterbacks. That's why they changed the rules. That's why the league is so pass happy. That's why you see these numbers getting out of control with quarterback contracts. Daniel Jones, I don't know what he's going to go for, but Daniel Jones get ready to get paid.
Dang.
Daniel Jones.
Yeah. They're going to be paying bums about $60 million. That's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
Motherfucking, what should we'll call it? Who just got hurt on my team? Trey Lance. I'm forgetting the nigga's name. Trey Lance still might get paid, man, when he come back. That's man.
I mean, he's gonna have to wait. He's gonna have to wait unless he just like has a crazy MVP type year next year. But he's gonna have to wait.
Oh no, he's not. It's not gonna be with us. He's coming on the bench.
Nah, you think so? He'll be the starter next year if he's healthy.
Hell,
Purdy been balling though, Sean. You can't lie though.
I'm not saying Purdy hadn't ball. I'm saying the investment that the Niners made to get Trey Lance is why, if Trey Lance is healthy, he will be the starting quarterback.
That's gonna be tough though, man. Sean,
I don't know.
That's tough though because I know what you're saying. But if he's clearly outplaying them in like training camp and situations stuff like that, I mean, you might have. I mean, now you may have to trade him then if that's the case. I mean, if it's investment issue.
Yeah, but I mean, again, you're not going to recoup any level of what you got, what you gave up for Trey Lance in a Trey Lance trade today, because Trey Lance is still considered an unproven commodity.
Right.
It's not like when the Bills traded for Drew Bledsoe, they knew what Drew Bledsoe was. That's why they gave up a first-round pick for Drew Bledsoe. You're not giving up a first-round pick for Trey Lance.
Yeah, that's why I say just keep him. But that nigga coming off the bench, like it's Brock's Purdy job.
If he's healthy,
he won't have an opportunity to get it back. I'll say that is a fact. He will have an opportunity to get it back, but I don't think he's getting it back. That's the thing.
I think he lost that, man.
I mean,
we trying to go to the Super Bowl.
But again, you try to win the Super Bowl. But again, let's be clear. Purdy's doing good things, but we've seen other quarterbacks in that system do good things. We saw Nick Mullins do good things.
I forgot about Nick Mullins.
Let's not lose our mind over Brock Purdy.
I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying, Sean. Like, I'm not saying Purdy's gonna be this and that, but I'm just going off of like the short time I've seen him play. He's better than Trey Lance.
But we've only 2 games. True, that's my point.
But even in preseason, even in situations I've seen him play, like, it's just not like it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I agree with you saying. Like I said, he's going to have an opportunity to get his job back. So, I mean, we'll see what happens. That's definitely going to be an interesting situation.
I can't see it. We'll probably ride, man. He trying to put Trey Lance with it.
Because you also forget this too, though. Sean, too. You know how the locker room go when the quarterbacks like it. I mean. If Debo and them guys they prefer, you know what I mean? I mean, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for Trey Lance to get there. I'll be impressed if he can still appear and be a starting quarterback next year. I'll be impressed.
But the pressure. I don't even know if you put him back in the starting lineup with all that pressure.
No, he got to get that. He got to get that in training camp and stuff like that. He got to try to get. You know what I mean?
That pressure gonna be ridiculous if they just thrust him as a starter. Like, no, we gave up our draft capital. He's still our man.
Well, again, I don't think they're gonna thrust him. I think number one, he's got to be healthy. That's the first thing. You got to make sure he's healthy. Number two, he understands what he's walking back into. He's walking back into a situation where the third string quarterback has done well, and nobody's disputing that. I'm saying that from an organizational perspective. They got a good problem on their hands. They got a 7th round pick who costs nothing. Who, if Trey Lance struggles, they know he can come in and he can handle business.
Man, so Trey Lance finna be on special team.
And again, let's also be clear. What Brock Purdy is doing is not unheard of, right? We've seen guys come in and when there's no tape on them, there's not a lot of film on them, do well. If he's the starter next year, there's gonna be film on him.
That's correct.
I definitely feel what you're saying though. It just, I mean,
that's a fair point right there.
It's one of these situations where it's a tough.
Hey, man, Lou came off the top rope. He came
Yeah,
in.
he did. Yeah, he did.
I was listening. I came
You
back.
said Trey Lance gonna be Matthew Slater.
Special team.
They gonna be.
Yeah.
He gonna be over there. He gonna be over there. He'll be there. He'll be there. You know what? You don't want on the punt. You got to make sure that ball. You know what I'm saying? You don't touch that. But that's what they gonna do. Fair catches.
Wild, man.
Stupid as
I'm
shit.
just saying, bro.
So Sean, basically,
Jimmy G, man, they cooked. I'm sorry, like they.
So
Trey Lance wasn't even playing that good before he got hurt.
So Sean, basically, you saying that Jimmy G is for so traded, like for sure.
That Jimmy G's what?
For sure traded, like he gonna get traded.
They're gonna let him go. They're gonna release him.
Free agent.
Yeah, we only signed him for.
Okay.
He gonna be let go.
They ain't even want him. They ain't even want him like that for real.
Yeah.
Well, my team need to pick him up. I don't care. We need somebody. The Falcons. We need to pick up some damn body.
Y'all got Marcus Mariota.
Hey,
no, Marcus Mariota walked away.
He quit the team, bro.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, bro, he quit the team.
I ain't know that.
I ain't know that. He left.
They just walked away. I'm good on this shit.
Yeah, no, when they benched him, bro, he ain't
now they benched him. Yeah, they benched him, and he didn't want to come back.
Who the hell is Marcus Mariota to get mad? You got benched. Like, who the fuck is you?
Hey, I thought he was playing good. He beat the Niners.
He was playing good.
Yeah, he had him in playoff contention.
Yeah, then they hit a lull and they brought that nigga in from that Ryder dude. They brought him
in.
Ritter.
Desmond Ritter.
Yeah, and they're like, he like, fuck this.
That nigga finna go play arena football.
Yeah, bro.
Man, you wild, man. You talking about arena football?
I don't blame him,
50 yards.
Hey, man, I don't blame him, man. Atlanta is a bad organization, bro.
It is. I agree with that, though. They is.
That nigga
play one of the best stadiums in the league.
That nigga gonna play in XFL. That nigga XFL.
Yeah, right.
They got the third best. They got about the third best stadium behind the Dallas Cowboys and the SoFi, which is the Rams and the Chargers.
Niggas is not going to fill that bitch up.
That's better than Jerry World. Jerry World is big, but
yeah, that
nice.
Yeah, that Minnesota stadium looked pretty nice too.
Yeah,
I like SoFi though. SoFi is beautiful, man.
Now, nigga, you just like that sunshine, that sunset.
That's beautiful. That SoFi junk is beautiful though.
I will say though, the new Falcon Stadium don't rock like the Georgia Dome used to though.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, the Georgia Dome used to rock different. Yeah, I like the Luck for Life said. Luck Life said that Allegiant Stadium in Vegas. That thing, I ain't seen it in person, but that thing do look nice.
I remember when I was in Vegas. I remember when they was building it. That motherfucker huge.
Yeah, that's stand on business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, that is stand on business. He be changing his name. He be having like 1,000 names.
Yeah, you did he?
Yeah, he did he. Yeah. He be up in the videos and shit.
All in the video. Hey,
yeah.
That shit funny, bro. Hey, I was gonna say this too. They was talking about some nonsense, upping these players and downgrading the old players and like calling us old heads. They was saying like Jokic is better than Kareem offensively.
Who said that?
Player's choice.
Player's choice, yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean offense? Like,
bro, you know what? Hold that, man. Listen, I saw that interview with. Go ahead, Sean. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna move the point after y'all get on this comment. I gotta say
credibility day by day. Seriously,
that's what I've been saying.
No,
that
myself.
Shit
do get goofy. That shit do get goofy after a while.
I've been saying that to myself. I was like, y'all was doing good, bro, for a minute, but
it was. I saw that screen. It was Mars and I think Dub and them and with the bald head guy and the bald head one.
Hey, bro. I ain't watched them. I watched them like one time when Jason Williams was on there, bro. But then I heard Elder was over there, Tiki, Mookie.
Mass was over there a couple times.
Yeah, bro. So all that tells me is Ticket done influenced them on shock value to get views.
Well, to be fair, I mean you're not wrong, Bees, but they do be frying Ticket up over there. Like they be like they kind of use him as like the court jester. Like they'll be like,
I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
You know what I'm saying? True. They be muting his mic and dropping him.
Yeah,
and he be getting mad. And he go live on his channel roasting him, and he be back the next day.
Yeah, that should be
funny. Yeah, I don't know why they would say that though. I mean,
yeah, he definitely not.
Well, motherfuckers have really been disrespecting Kareem these last couple years.
That's what you can
He definitely not.
You know what? You know what's crazy? So I saw Magic weak ass had an interview today. I saw it on Twitter. He talking about some I never would have left my team to go play with somebody else. Like this nigga didn't have Kareem on his team. And James Worthy.
Why would you? But why would you though?
Exactly, nigga. You had fucking Kareem and MVP and a champion, and then you had James Worthy 3 years later. Like what the fuck?
Bro, you can keep going. He had a lot more players on that team than that.
Yeah.
He talking shit like he trying to take shots. I would never join another team.
But wait, the thing is though, with that whole thing is, see, Kareem wasn't the same player actually. After a point in time, Kareem wasn't the same player, and that actually was Magic team. That actually was Magic team at some point.
Yeah,
right. Even though he didn't win without Kareem, he did.
86, he took over the team after 86.
Right, but here's the thing, though, like
it became Magic team after some point.
Yeah, but that's corny though. Like when people be doing, like, look, like
Norm Nixon on that team too, bro.
Norm Nixon, Michael Cooper, a bunch of good guys on there.
Michael Cooper, hey, good point, Justin. Michael Cooper, like you know, what I'm saying?
Michael Cooper was a defensive player.
Yeah, Jamal
Wilkes. Yeah, they had that team was great, man.
Bro, like, bro,
that team was great, man.
Old players talk, and then people act like, but they really be saying some dumb shit. Like they
yeah, why would you
even
leave
Jason Williams was saying some stupid shit. What did he say? He said, he said some dumb ass shit. I can't even.
No, he said, Chilltown had asked him. Well, he asked him about Kobe. Did he?
No, legal.
It was talking about Ben Wallace. It was talking about Ben Wallace.
Hey, bro. The cap police came out. That nigga was speeding.
Yeah.
Mingo was about to cap. They got
it. So they pulled him over.
I heard it in his speech. I was like, nigga, did nobody bring up Kobe?
Mingo, you cut out, bro. We didn't hear nothing you said.
No, what I was saying was Chilltown and Jason Williams was talking, and he had said that Kobe wasn't the greatest something. Kobe wasn't a better player than Shaq. That's what it was. Kobe wasn't a better player than Shaq.
No, I remember that, but I was talking about it was something about Ben Wallace and Paul Millsap or some shit like that.
No, he said I heard.
You know what I'm talking about?
He was talking about that. He was saying that he was trying to say that what LeBron did against Detroit wasn't so great because Ben Wallace wasn't there. And then they got to arguing about Ben Wallace, and he was trying to say that Ben Wallace was the best player on the team, and and that's how that all started. And I think he said that nigga ain't better than Paul Millsap.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah,
I don't know about the best player on the team.
I think that's how.
But he was the best defender. I don't know about the best player, but he was the best defender.
But what Tickett's point was debunked because Tickett said that they were their their best season. He would before they won the chip, he wasn't on the team or something. Like they were building that team got over the hump with the collection of talent. I mean, Ben Wallace was great at what he did, but to me, the most impactful player on that team, bro, in my opinion, it was
Chauncey Billups.
No, it was Rasheed Wallace and Tayshaun Prince. To me, those were the two most impactful dudes. I ain't saying the other dudes weren't great and they didn't play great, but you know, to me, them was the two dudes. They had if they played well, you weren't gonna beat Detroit.
They made a mid-season trade for Rasheed Wallace too.
Yeah,
Tayshaun Prince was an elite wing too. He was definitely an elite wing.
Yeah, they also said real quick.
Defensive wing, elite defensive wing.
Yeah, well, I mean, he can score too. They give you about 15, 12 to 15.
Man, all right, man.
He gonna give you
He a
no
Hall of
20,
Famer.
30, whatever.
He a Hall
But
of Famer. Mingle Justin, tell him.
Chill out.
nah, he
Sound
no
like a
Hall of
hater.
Fame, no.
Hey, MacDuff, what was you about to say? They also did
Tell
what?
the they tried. It had me hot, vexed, real vexed. Dude, these niggas said John Stockton is overrated, and they was like,
They full of shit, bro.
He is overrated.
They was
No,
like
he's
he
not.
shouldn't even be
No, the hell he
like
ain't.
debatable. They was like John Stockton debatable top 10.
Him and Steve Nash is in the same category. What you mean?
That's
Overrated.
See, this is what I be talking about. These like
That's
when people be like old heads and we try to keep the game, it be stuff like
You said
this.
Darren Williams was in the top 10, a top 5 point guard.
Yes, and I still stand on that.
Top 5 point guard, what, of all time?
At his time. At his time.
That was bullshit.
I guess he would. I guess he is.
Hold on,
like around his time. Yeah, I would give him that.
It was him and Chris Paul and everybody else.
Name 5 point guards did Darren Williams' little run there, bro.
What?
To me, in my opinion, during the 2000s, in Darren Williams' time, it was Tony Parker, Steve Nash, Chris Paul, Gilbert Arenas, and Chauncey Billups. When the 2010s hit, I gave it to Rondo, I gave it to Derrick Rose, and you can debate Russell Westbrook and Darren Williams.
You do know he was in that time doing Derrick Rose and it was winning.
Hold up, MacDev. This is nasty. MacDev, you're not gonna. I'm not. Hold up, MacDev. My fault. But
that's my opinion.
No, MacDev.
Discussion. Because
you being that.
Hey, you on lunch break back there?
I don't know. I'm just saying Chauncey Billups was making second team.
But hold on, but you this is nasty take because you trying to
it's not more nasty than
no
John
because
Stockton
hold on because
but go ahead.
You're trying to finesse it, bro. Darren Williams run was 08 to 2012, bro. Don't try to play these games as like 2000s and 2010s, like, bro. His run was from 08 to 2012, bro. From nobody going to tell me.
I thought it was from 07 to 2012.
Well, regardless, either or, right? 07, 2012.
So he was better. So in 07, 08, he was better than Gilbert Arenas.
Oh no! Don't see. Listen. You trying to. You trying to tell me there's 5 point guards?
I'll name the 5.
Listen. In this time period, from 07 to 2012, there was 5 point guards that was better than them in that time span.
In my opinion, Darren Williams was not top 5. I would take, in my opinion.
Wait, back then, didn't you get exposed on this take? Did somebody clip you off? You said he was top 5?
No, you guys didn't. This man, Darren Williams, you guys started naming all NBA teams.
Somebody did get you.
Chauncey Billups was second. Chauncey Billups was still second team.
You said he was top 5.
Boy, you talking about Nuggets, Chauncey Billups? He wasn't even.
Chauncey Billups, look at the All NBA team.
Further than AI, but that's all. That's
hold up, but here's the thing, though.
Chauncey Billups and
I don't see how 20 and 10 don't make you.
Yeah, he's basically
multiple All-Stars.
From 2007 to 2011, he was averaging 20 and 10.
Yeah, that don't make sense. He was whooping Chris Paul's ass. He was making playoffs every year. Literally at that time, literally everybody had Darren Williams at top 5. Arguably one or two.
I mean, what's his team too?
Arguably one or two.
He had Carlos Boozer. That's about the only year.
Carlos Boozer team though.
For like 2 years. Remember, Carlos Boozer left in 2010.
Yeah, and he went to Chicago.
Chicago, yeah.
We can clearly see who team that was though.
And he didn't make an All-Star after without Darren Williams. So
I don't know though, bro. Hold on, I don't want to play this video, but I guess I have to.
Yeah, MacDuff, I don't know. Yeah, MacDuff, you keep standing on this, and you got clips saying he was top 5. Like, we got you on tape.
I don't want to play. You force my hand right now because you try to do this context bend on years and stuff like that, man. Like this
yeah, you always do that. Like earlier, you trying to say James Harden choked. And said I didn't say he choked. I said he didn't rise to the occasion. They the same thing.
Around the words.
Yeah, just the exact same. What do you mean? Same thing.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, that's the same thing, just in a different way. You just phrasing it different. It's the same thing though.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, we about to put this tape up, Mac. You can see that's what y'all be doing. Y'all be on these long streams. Y'all be thinking niggas don't remember.
Promos on this nigga. And
You know
y'all like,
man,
bitch, what is taking
all
time?
it takes is somebody to start clipping. That's all it takes. And then now it's looking crazy because you did say he was top 5
last week on Monday Night Raw. Mac
right, you'll go to somebody else's stream and be like, oh y'all, this and that. And you come over here, that nigga ain't top 5. And over there, yeah, he definitely top 5. See,
you gotta go to the fucking instant replay on this nigga.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta do play frame by frame.
Break it down.
Back there. It's so funny because Khalil said this to Back Def. It's funny. I don't think that's why he left, but it's funny and Lou look like that though. Oh, here go Mac Def. Here you go. You got the sound off, True. You gotta click that sound. Are you sharing the screen or the tab, True? I think you. Oh, there you go.
Up there though. Because we all know definitely top 5. Chris Paul was up there though. Because we all know definitely top 5. He was top 5.
There you go.
Damn, Mac Dell.
See, man, look, Mac Dell. Like, look, see, that's all it takes. It's a nigga just to record you.
Damn, Mac Dell.
The wiretap.
And then the last time we pulled this up, you didn't address it. You tried to move past it, and then niggas let you let. I was in the cloud. I remember they
on that, bro. The impact. Hold up. Rondo was a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Period. Y'all don't know how to grade point guards. Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Y'all don't know how to grade point guards. Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday.
You gotta address that shit back there. I ain't gonna you really
you
gotta
can't move past this no more. Hello.
Yeah, can I ask a question? So yeah, can I ask a question just real quick? Just this rest of the panel, Mac, there don't say nothing. Robert Horry is a Hall of Famer.
Okay.
Offense is all you need. You don't need defense. And Darren Williams was not a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Which of those?
You said which one is the worst statement?
Yeah, which one is the worst take?
That's a good question because all of them are equally trash. They're all equally bad. When you really think about it,
Hall of Famer.
That Robert Horry Hall of Famer is just super trash. The no need and defense is trash. And the Darren Williams is trash because you know it's trash. You said it. You said he was. So you even think it was trash back there. And you
wait. Did he honestly say that Robert Horry was a?
He said it yesterday. He said it yesterday.
I remember the first time he said that shit. You was on U3. He said that shit.
Yeah, I think Robert Horry's a Hall of Fame. Yeah, I think Robert Horry's a Hall of Fame.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still think that. All right, but like this is what I'm saying, bro. That's my opinion. The nigga,
wait.
It's my opinion. Hold on, it's my opinion. And all NBA teams and numbers back it up. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
But hold up, you got to address that video though, bro. Like you really got caught like 4K. Like
I got caught for a good take. Y'all could say it's bad. It's not a bad take.
You said he wasn't. Then you said he's not. Like what? You said he was top 5. And you said he wasn't.
No, which I didn't. He wasn't top 5.
But you said that he was top 5, and
he's not top 5. No, he's not.
Just play it again. Play it one more time.
I don't really. Come on, Mac.
Darren Williams was not top 5.
We're gonna play it. Just play it one more time, True, because Mac, if you said
I never said. Hold on. I never said he was top 5.
All right, we're gonna play it again.
I said Rondo was
never
top 5.
a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Y'all don't know.
Hold up.
On that, bro, the impact. Hold up.
Rondo was a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Period. Y'all don't know how to grade point guards. Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Y'all don't know how to grade point guards. Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday.
Amen.
When did I say Darren Williams was?
Hold on, wait.
Hold on.
No, it's about to get to it.
Was up there though. He was we all know definitely top 5. Chris Paul was up there though. He was we all know definitely top 5. He was top 5. He was top 5.
There it is.
Wait, rewind it. I didn't say no Darren Williams.
Yes, you did. They asked the question was asked. Is Darren Williams top 5? You say yeah, he's definitely up there.
In my opinion. Y'all lying on me, bro.
Rondo was a top 5 point guard in his heyday.
Hold on, man.
Y'all don't know how to grade point guards.
Let me see.
Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday. Y'all don't know how to grade point guards. Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard in his heyday.
Mm-hmm. It says 1 month or something like that prior.
1 month ago.
Yeah, 1 month ago.
Was up there though. He was we all know definitely top 5. Chris Paul was up there though. He was we all know definitely top 5. He was top 5. I didn't say. Hold on. When I said he was top 5, that's not me saying Darren Williams.
Yes, it is. That was the question.
No, it's not. The last hold on, Bingo Jester. Hold on. The last part when I said he was top 5, that is not me talking about Darren Williams. That is something totally different.
How?
That is something totally different, bro. I swear to God.
Rondo was a top 5 point guard in his heyday.
Hold up. So I don't know, man.
Y'all could that could hold on. These, I swear to God, that is some collusion type bullshit.
You on that tape right there?
Yeah, they saying that's me, bro.
It is you?
Yeah, that's me, but he edited somehow and said a month ago.
No, I ain't gonna put that.
But and this is what I'm talking about. He can edit all he want. I'm not addressing that. Get the views up. That's on Switch Life.
That's Switch Life. Really.
I ain't mad at nothing. But like I said, Darren Williams is not top 5 to me. And I named the 5 point guards that I thought was better from 07 to 09. Once you get to the 2010s, I got Rondo, Derrick Rose, and motherfucking Russell Westbrook.
I'm not gonna let you keep doing that, bro. From 07 to 2012, but you keep trying to separate shit.
Listen, yes, nigga, because you're trying to say Darren Rose. You're trying to say Darren Williams was top 5 from 07 to 2012. That's what you guys are saying.
Yes,
correct.
That's a fact. That's a
okay. And what I am saying is no, that nigga was not top 5 from 07 to 2012. You said name 5, and I'm saying okay, from year 07 to 09, he wasn't better than Steve Nash, Chris Paul, Chauncey Billups, Gilbert Arenas, and Tony Parker. When the 2010s hit, nigga, Derrick Rose, Russell Westbrook, and Rondo.
Nigga way better than Gilbert Arenas. That's crazy.
He's way better than who?
Gilbert Arenas fell off at the time. He fell off.
I said he was not better than Gilbert Arenas in 07, 08. Wow.
Definitely as a point guard for sure.
No, don't fall for it. Like I said, listen, from 07 to 2012.
The nigga didn't even finish all NBA in 09.
But you keep being specific on 1 year. Cool. Listen, from 07 to 2012.
5 players for 2 different. Be quiet, True.
Right. Wait.
Gilbert, are you trying to tell me from Gilbert? So what did Gilbert Arenas do?
Y'all trying to say every year from 07 to 2012.
Nobody said, all right, bro. You keep playing these games.
Listen, because you're battling, bro. You're saying Darren Williams was top 5 from 07 to 2012. That means every year for that 5-year stretch, he was top 5. That's basically what y'all saying.
That's goofy. That's goofy what you're trying to do right now. Nobody's saying that.
Hold on, True. That's what you guys are saying?
No,
correct?
I said from his era, that era, and from 07, 2012, that era, in that time frame, there wasn't 5 point guards better than Derrick Williams. That's a fact. That's a God-given fact.
And I'm yelling and I'm naming 5 that were better.
Okay. So just for clarity, You said in 09 he didn't make an All-NBA team.
No.
Right. Okay. So there were 3 point guards that made All-NBA in 09. Chris Paul, Tony Parker, and Chauncey Billups.
And you're trying to tell me he was better than Steve Nash?
Hold on a second. Mac Def. For argument's sake, he could have been the 4th best point guard in 09.
And I just named Steve Nash. So how is he over Steve Nash?
09?
Yes, Steve. All right, bro. That's crazy.
What makes you?
Darren Williams ain't never been better than Steve Nash.
Matt, I mean,
Steve Nash fell the fuck off.
Why you keep talking?
Yeah, that's why he stressed 09.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think
he wasn't better than Chauncey Billups from 07, 08, and 09.
In 09.
I'm not stressing. You guys listen. You guys thinking I'm talking about 1 year where he wasn't top 5. I'm simply saying from 07 to 2012, that nigga was not.
That being said, right after 2010, first of all,
Rondo.
What makes him top?
Easily. In 2011, Derrick Rose, not even close.
Matt, what makes you a top 5 point guard?
That's a loaded question, bro.
No, I'm talking about from your perspective.
Again, that's a loaded question.
Answer the question.
I can't tell you what makes a top 5 point guard. It's either you that nigga or you not.
Well, 20 and
there's so many.
Chris Paul's ass,
Gilbert Arenas wasn't a pure point guard. Gilbert Arenas was a score first point guard.
See, you belly dancing around the question because you know I got you.
No, because you're asking a specific point guard. You're asking about the position, and I'm saying these niggas were better than him at that position.
Yeah,
no, they weren't.
Because it's positionless basketball. Which you're asking a point guard. You're asking me about a pure point guard. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, it was no positionless at that time. Everyone
Gilbert Arenas was a combo guard, but he was listed as a point guard.
Bro, I'm talking about
Ralph. He just gave you your answer, bro. He's not going to find that because
it's a loaded question. You're asking me what's
he's not going to define it because then it won't fit his today's thing. So that's why he ain't going to answer it. He has a metrics. He just ain't going to say it.
As a point guard? No, I don't.
Yeah, you do because you just made the point that
motherfucker. I got Magic Johnson #1 and Steph Curry 2. They're completely different point guards.
That's my point. That's why you don't want no criteria.
Nigga, if you're listed at there, all right, y'all could go with y'all criterias. Pigeonhole players. No, y'all could go with y'all criterias and pigeonhole people. I stand on what I said. Just like Sturdy asking me about scoring. Nigga, I'm not finna be pigeonholed to have a criteria on this. Nigga, if you're labeled as a freaking point guard and you're that nigga, then you're a better point guard.
I was going to knock that shit out of the park.
Because Darren Williams was a better passer than Gilbert Arenas? How was Darren Williams better than Gilbert Arenas?
I mean, that's why people were putting in the top 5 point guard. That's why people were ranking him. I mean, he led the league.
But y'all know Gilbert.
He didn't lead the league, but he was like top 3 in assists like 4 years in a row.
That's crazy.
What do you mean that's crazy? What's crazy about that?
What makes Steve Nash better than him?
I mean, for like 5 straight years, he was basically 19 and 11. Like you could book.
That's what I was about to get at. They got the same numbers, same impact.
Who got the same numbers?
Nigga, Steve Nash and Darren Williams, nigga.
So why would you ask me who's better?
So I was gonna eat that shit up. That's why.
How were you going to tell me that Darren Williams is better than Steve Nash if they got the same numbers? What makes Darren? I'm asking you. What makes Darren Williams better? Since you got all the answers of what a pure point guard is supposed to be, how is Darren Williams better than Steve Nash?
You don't need to make my argument when you was belly dancing. Ain't say nothing.
So so you can't answer me that. So I will answer not labeling a point guard. I will tell you why Steve Nash is better than Darren Williams. He's a far better shooter than Darren Williams. Far better.
far better.
On limitations, when he just
if they're averaging the same numbers, if they're averaging the same numbers, and you're asking me why would I pick Steve Nash over Darren Williams, I'm taking Steve Nash because he's a better shooter.
Maybe efficient, but I'm probably sure.
But they average the same numbers.
But hold up though too, and the fact that you mentioned Gilbert Arenas that didn't make any sense because he fell off after 07. So I don't even know why he was injured. So
nigga averaged 27, didn't he? 28.
The nigga played. The nigga even played 82 games the rest of his career after 08, like 07. Like, come on, bro. He barely played over 82 games total. Like,
he's more efficient than Williams.
No, but
he wasn't better than Gilbert Arenas than 07.
Listen, from the time period Darren Williams from 07-20, so he was better than Gilbert Arenas. So it's not like why we lying. Like, he fell off after like 08, bro. He was injured. Like, come on, bro.
So from 07 to 08, right?
All right, back there.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to trying to be like Darren Williams was top 5 for the whole 5 years, and I'm like,
this is weird, bro.
Bro,
like,
he had there was years who wasn't. There were. Come on, you act like other point guards couldn't come up and was better.
You do know he got better career averages than this man too, right?
Better than who?
Steve Nash.
Yeah, Darren Williams is better than Steve Nash.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, Darren Williams is better than
Steve
Steve
Nash. Both had shitty years in the back end of their career.
Yeah, I don't understand it. Like now, Darren.
Are y'all arguing for somebody who ain't in the Hall of Fame, bro? We can move on. This nigga, I'm naming nothing. Chauncey Billups should be in the Hall of Fame.
The name Hall of Famers, but
Steve Nash is a Hall of Famer. Not Chauncey Billups should be in the Hall of Fame. Rondo's a Hall of Famer. Tony Parker, Chris Paul, Russell Westbrook. I'm naming nothing but Hall of Famers who had the exact same numbers, and y'all picking somebody who's not even gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
But you making it seem like during his time that he wasn't top.
He was good. That's what he was.
It was literally him and Chris Paul and everybody else.
Hold on.
Nigga was not better than no Chauncey.
Hold on. Listen. We can sit here and debate and argue on certain things that we can debate and argue, but like certain situations like this, bro, that's just you're lying, bro. Like this is one of these situations. You were lying because nobody's going to argue. Because nobody's going to sit for.
That's all.
Yeah, literally the whole basketball world. It was him in the top 5 discussion.
Like
top 3 as a top 3 point guard. I mean, you
at the least top 3, right?
Yeah, you use it. Yeah, at the time you using this shit.
So
like,
who were the 3?
You looking at Basketball Reference like, oh man, yeah, now he making.
No, I'm not. I was there in real time. When Tony Parker was winning championships and Finals MVPs, there was no way I was picking a fucking Darren Williams over Tony Parker.
What you mean? The nigga made the playoffs damn near every year.
I don't give a fuck.
Nigga, he was busting Chris Paul's ass.
He wasn't better than no Tony Parker.
Ass. Gilbert Arenas couldn't even get to the fucking playoffs. Nigga, what are you talking about? Let
me ask you a question.
Darren Williams was not that dude.
Let me ask you a question.
Let
me ask you a question. Is Carlos Boozer a Hall of Famer?
No.
Is Mehmet Okur a Hall of Famer?
No.
So the fact that Darren Williams literally drugged these 2 non-Hall of Famers to the Western Conference Finals, yet Tony Parker is playing with arguably one of the top 5 players ever.
That is nasty. Go ahead.
Hold on. And he's playing with Manu Ginobili, who's a Hall of Famer. That doesn't matter in the equation of how you weigh what these 2 guys individually did.
So all right. So Tony Parker's just overrated then.
I didn't say Tony Parker.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't because it doesn't change. It doesn't change my fact. It doesn't change my fact because head to head, I'm taking Tony Parker. So head to head, I'm taking Tony Parker. And the Spurs, if you take Tony Parker off the Spurs, who are they? They still make the playoffs?
That ain't what he asked.
Can I ask you a question?
Why you dance like why you belly dancing around questions? He asked you a direct question. He said the fact that Tony Parker had these Hall of Famers and Darren, he said, is that It had nothing to do with your criteria.
Yeah, he had Ginobili in his
but you was just using them niggas. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
What up, Tracy?
No, it don't make no, it don't. Because like I was saying, if you take Tony Parker off the Spurs, they're with a 7th, 8th seed. They're fighting to get in the playoffs.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm done with this nigga.
That's terrible.
They lost to the Spurs.
That's terrible.
You act like Chauncey Billups played with a whole bunch of Hall of Famers. Who was the Hall of Famer in Detroit? He wasn't there in 06, nigga. In 07 and 08.
Hold on, let's face it. Matt, I just want to go back to the point where you talking about Tony. You was talking about Steve Nash and Derrick Williams, right?
This is nasty.
No. When it comes to Steve Nash and Derrick Williams, can you ask me the two players Steve Nash played with in his career versus the one that Derrick Williams played with?
He had Amari Stoudemire.
And who else?
Grant Hill. Jason Richardson.
Marion, nigga.
Dude, no, man. Come on, man.
Derek Nowitzki, nigga.
No,
Sean Mix. Hold on. We're talking from 07 to 2012.
No, I'm talking about generally. You said that Derrick Williams was not a top point, not top 5 point guard in the era that he played in.
In the years we're talking is about 07 to 2012. He had.
Oh, okay. He's talking about that, but still at the same time, Derrick Williams still played with the people that Ralph was naming. Whereas at Steve Nash, I'm still trying to figure out why Derrick Williams is not top 5 point guard.
Yeah, I mean he had Amari Stoudemire. Amari Stoudemire was a beast. He's better than Carlos Boozer.
You constantly are you saying that Derrick Williams overrated?
As a top, if he's top 5,
I'm just saying general, man. I ain't. Okay,
Darren Williams,
I hate when he do this. He just like to be the center of the conversation. He want to fight everybody.
He's about to cook.
No, what did he say? Am I overrating Darren Williams?
I was going with it because it seems like it's just ridiculous, man. I don't understand that. I don't understand why.
Like anybody that was watching basketball, everybody knew he was the top 5.
Because back. I mean, hey, Derrick Williams was that dude. Man.
You just spreading misinformation and revisionist.
I mean, like son was saying,
you worse than a white man, McDiff.
Like son was saying, did you say Carlos Boozer, right? He drugged them to the playoffs. Carlos Boozer?
No, I didn't say nothing like that.
No, I'm talking about son, man. I ain't talking about you.
Yeah. I said basically that Carlos Boozer is not a Hall of Famer. Mehmet Okur, not a Hall of Famer. The only time those guys were all-stars was when they were playing with Darren Williams, and he drugged those guys to the Western Conference Finals.
And then he went to what was it? Hold on, wait. He went to the Nets, right? And he still put up some numbers before he eventually got injured. I think, right? I think he got injured.
Cavs.
Well, I'm just saying that Jerry
he got injured in the Nets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why he dropped down. He got injured.
Yeah, because he was bouncing around and nigga was ass and all that.
All right.
We talking about his heyday.
I remember Rondo.
Let's be honest. Rondo really
Russell Westbrook and Derrick Rose.
Let's be honest. Rondo really wasn't talked about like that at that time.
Right. Who? Nigga, Derrick Harris had his spot.
You said who?
Rondo really wasn't talked about like that.
They didn't say his name. That nigga was cooking that.
But here's the thing, though, right? Here's the thing. Hold on. Even if you want to say, hold up, Rondo.
What do you mean? The nigga got one All NBA. What are you talking about? He wasn't up there in the discussion of top 5 point guards. A lot of people were saying that.
Here's the thing. From the time period, Rondo became better than Derrick Williams, like 2010 and beyond, right?
Right, exactly.
Always saying. Listen. And you keep dodging and dancing around, and you keep using Pacific years between 07 and 2012. I mean, it is what it is. There's no. I mean, there was. And you said Derrick Rose, which was weird because it was only like, and you said Chauncey, but Chauncey Billups from 20 in the late 20s.
Big booty hoes, pump with it.
What's funny is it. But
we ain't never had no Chauncey Billups in that conversation.
But Chauncey Billups. Hold on, bro. But Chauncey Billups in the late 2000s and the early 2010s was not better than Darren Williams, bro.
All right, but I just showed an All NBA stat where he was over him.
That's what I'm saying. At least I have something to back it up about Chauncey Billups, because I can just say the nigga went to the Eastern Conference Finals for 6 straight years, and then go to the Western Conference and make it to the Western Conference Finals. But that eyeball test and y'all watching it in real time don't move y'all. So I go to an All NBA list and it don't move y'all neither. That's
he was on All NBA.
Nigga, Steve Nash is a 2-time MVP. That's ridiculous. Derrick Rose is winning MVP.
But hold on, but the ridiculous part is you're lying. But you're really just lying at this point. You're really just lying.
How am I lying?
There is all right, MacDill.
Did you say
there's no MacDill, you're the only nigga I know that ever said that shit, bro. Like there's no boy, you the only nigga. Like, you hold on. You the only person, and listen, you the only one that's saying this shit.
I'll be that then. I'll be that. Y'all can have Darren Williams at that. In real time, I was not taking Darren Williams over no Chauncey Billups.
Hold on. Stay right there, MacDill. Stay right there. Switch that. You have Steph Curry top 10. Can you tell me the numbers to back that up?
He's the only nigga to average 30 and shoot 50, 40, 90. He's got
I said the numbers, man. I didn't say nothing. No, don't give me a specific number. All the numbers.
Then what the fuck do you want, Tracy? If I'm giving numbers, what specific numbers do you want?
That's how you do it, man. I'm out of here. Rest my case.
Damn.
You have him top 10.
Yeah, exactly. Run.
Top 10 all time, man.
What numbers do I have? I just was about to tell you the numbers. What numbers do you want, Tracy?
What is it? All right, the number that you're gonna give me, it does not mean that he's top 10 all time. Not at the very moment. I'm sorry.
So, what numbers make you top 10? Is what I'm asking.
What are you talking about? Moment. But you just said that. Hold on. You said you can give people numbers, right? The numbers that you when you say Steph Curry's top 10, right? You give me numbers, but it don't tell a whole story. You don't give me everything about Steph Curry and to make him top 10.
I'm not going to present a whole entire case of Steph Curry being top 10. The nigga, again, in three ways. The nigga is the only man to average 30 and shoot 50, 40, 90 in a season. He's the only unanimous MVP, and he has 4 chips and a Finals MVP.
All right. So
what do you want? What else do you want me to say about that?
Can you tell me the nine people that you have above them, and just name me. Well, wait, matter of fact, scratch that. If you have them top 10, name me 11 and 12. Who you got 11 and 12?
Akeem Olajuwon and Shaq.
And you have Shaq 12.
Yeah, Curry's a better scorer than Shaq.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's about the dumbest thing
One with less help. Yes. One with less help. Yes.
That's about the dumbest thing I have ever heard. And I have watched Steph Curry, and I have watched Shaquille O'Neal. And I would sit up here and defend Steph Curry against anyone on here. But I would never sit up here and put Steph over Shaq.
And again, my question to you is what I have to them. What context do you got that instead of I watch both of them and I feel this type of way? Because I'm bringing context and numbers, which you asked me.
So you bring in context. You bring in context in every number. So hold on, let's add up every Shaq number. If I go and look up Shaq numbers and everything that in the whole context, in the whole journey, in the whole how many seasons he done played. How in the hell is Steph better than Shaq?
He averages more points than Shaq.
Okay, man.
Again, you didn't name me no numbers.
That's what I said about
we can move on,
Gilbert Arenas, because Gilbert Arenas.
You know what? I'm gonna ask you a question, Citizen.
We gotta move on.
Hold on, no, I ain't moving on from nothing. Citizen Lou, is Steph better than Shaquille O'Neal?
No.
True.
Yo, what up?
Is Steph better than Shaquille O'Neal?
Hell no.
Son, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Tracy.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm just going to ask you a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. My question to you is: will he ever be better than Shaquille O'Neal, Steph, when it's all said and done? Just opinion. You don't have to say he will, but just opinion.
How does Steph have more help than Shaq?
I'm not saying it. It's not about help, man.
No, I'm
It's
talking
not.
about the people in the chat. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's trending that way, Tracy. I mean, again.
Oh, okay.
I think the big thing is obviously the way the game has changed in the last 7 or 8 years. That Steph is kind of the poster child for that. I think Shaq is one of the most dominant forces we've ever seen. But I know that obviously the game is different, today than it was when he played. But I think the game has changed so much, and Steph is the poster child for it. So that's he's trending that way. But obviously, he's still writing his resume. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right there. I'm not gonna put him in top 10. This was sit right in the front. I just don't have him over Sack. Now, when it's all said and done, I told Lamontis a long time ago. I don't have a top 10 list because I enjoy every player as it is. Now, everybody has a top 10 list. They go off for contests. Everybody have their own thing. I just enjoy watching basketball. I love watching people play. And like I said, they're all amazing players. But if you ask me right now, who's better, Sack or Steph Curry, I'm not gonna sit up here and put Steph over Sack. No, not yet. Because like you say, his story is still his resume is still being written.
How do we get on Shaq?
Well, I haven't got on here to lose because I was like, he said that Steph Curry was top 10 all time, right? And I said, back up the numbers that makes him top 10 all time. When there are players that are 11 through 15 can have a case as well. I mean, that's all I was saying, man. But yeah, Derrick Williams was top 5 back in his
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much, yeah, I mean, we all know that. I don't know what he just saying his opinion, but whatever. We all know that everybody had him top 5. It's just,
but since what I did want to,
it's a waste of YouTube bandwidth.
What I wanted to talk about, Sister Louis, Luka had 15 points in that. What happened?
He got fried.
No, they put. I was saying that earlier in the stream. They
put Gary Payton Jr. on him.
Yeah, they had Gary Payton Jr. on him.
That dude right there can lock up somebody down, man.
Yeah, he was going.
Everybody else was scoring 20s.
He was. Yeah, I mean, he was passing to him, Ralph. The nigga had 10 assists. The fuck?
He ain't passing to all them 50 points.
Nah.
But sometimes you pass to somebody, they pass to somebody else. You don't get an assist for that, Ralph.
No, but
pass it for give up a good shot for a greater shot. For a great shot.
But I told y'all.
They got their ass beat though.
But Gary Payton Jr. gave me 30 on fantasy, so I knew when that dude came back, when he's healthy, he's something else, man.
Luka's still the MVP in my opinion. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, man! I ain't saying that. I'm just saying
that nigga tomorrow he probably finna drop 40 on who he playing tomorrow.
Playing Portland again. They playing.
Yeah,
I think they playing Dallas.
Yeah, he probably gonna put 40 on them niggas head tomorrow.
Yeah, depends, man. He might, man. The Dame may drop 42. Speaking of Dame,
I need Luka to drop 40 tomorrow. I ain't got a lot of breathing room. Kind of.
You know what? You actually Giannis been actually giving you a hook, man, because he's been out. He missed 2 games this week, I think. He's been missing games, man. And this dude has facing has Steph Curry and Giannis.
Yeah, I know.
That's why he would score these crazy games. Maybe something wrong with Giannis. They just ain't saying.
Oh well, yeah, you're right.
I mean, think about it. He had a 7-point game the other day. Now he done missed 2 games in a row.
But the funny thing is, though, I had Caleb Martin and somebody and Isaiah Stewart and Gafford. They ain't played all week. So.
Did they say something was wrong with Giannis, y'all? Because
they ain't said nothing.
Niggas be praying on my downfall on fantasy so much. They don't give me the same excuses they give everybody else. Ain't that funny?
No, but the question is, but the Giannis has not, like the last week or 2. He's been off. Like there's something seriously wrong. I don't know what's going on with him.
He got a knee injury.
Is that what it really is? Just a knee injury?
Man, D-Ray the guy, let that shit go. He busted y'all ass. D-Ray the guy, he bust the Suns' ass. You let that shit go. He owned y'all. Just let it go. You just
from last week.
Hold on. What you say, Beast?
No, I was talking. You talking about Giannis?
No, he talking about Luka. He hate Luka because he bust their ass in the second round. I get it. He embarrassed y'all. I get it, bro. But y'all saying the nigga he not overrated. The nigga the truth. Yeah, like Jordan never had bad games.
Yeah, everybody have bad games.
Man, shout out to Timberwolves for beating Cleveland. That right there was surprising.
They might get rid of that nigga Cat for real. Cat gonna end up in
what? He's still injured?
I think so. I don't think he been playing.
No, he ain't playing.
Yeah, he still hurt. I don't know what the nigga hurt with.
Hey y'all, I'm about to end it. Yes, funny as hell. I'm about to end the stream, but I want to talk to some of y'all. Boy, everybody can join in. We can still chop it up. I'm gonna end the stream though.
Okay.
What up, Rose?
What up?
Yeah. You can hear what up? Yeah. Salute everybody. We about to end the stream. But I'm gonna put the link in the chat. If y'all wanna come on, put the link in the chat. Let me see. I'm about to end the stream though. But I'm still be on technically on this stream, y'all. Let me see. But yeah, appreciate everybody from tuning in YouTube, Twitch, and all that stuff. It's your boy True. Peace. Salute. Well, I'm out. Well,